Good morning, or hello, I should say. No longer morning for me, but good morning, Lebozo. How are you doing today? Something's a little off? Nah, everything's good. Because usually I end up leaning under the camera, so got the camera a bit lower today. But let's go. Hello, everybody. That's right, good afternoon. Let's go, Lebozo. Well, it is morning for you, so you know. Good morning to you. I hope you're feeling a bit better again. Sorry, I have to move the microphone out of the way, otherwise it's going to be all of those plosive sounds. Also, this microphone arm seems to be starting to come apart, which... Great, we're going to have to get a new one. Let's see. Everything ready to go here? Apparently the ads played already. I don't believe that to be the case, but that is what I'm being told, so... We'll... trust that. Let's go. Right. What do we have to say? I don't know. Not really, man. Yesterday I had a medical episode, and today I'm feeling a bit scared, but I'm at work and people are reassuring me I'm okay. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound very good. And being here is make well. I'm glad to hear that, but I'm not so glad you had a medical episode. That doesn't sound very good. You want to keep an eye on that, definitely, the bozo. Oh. Uh-oh. They're not good. I do know about panic attacks. They're definitely not good for you. I guess reassuring is good during them. But... that's sorry to hear that, Lebozo. Definitely not very nice to be going through. Right, what do we normally do during the start? I forgot how to stream again in this week that we were away, almost. Let's see. What do we usually do? Okay, my hairdo is coming apart again already. Let's go. We love to see it. I can't believe that the ads played already. How the flip is that possible? Pika. Let's go, Bree. How are you doing today? Congratulations on beating Pokemon Battle Revolution with a level 96 Typhlosion, or whatever it was. How's my hand? Starting to look normal again. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. The lighting isn't helping, to be honest, but it's starting to look a bit better. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could show it here, can't I? Don't know what the close-up of the skin's gonna do for you. But yeah, it is starting to feel a bit better. At least the swelling is almost gone. Still a bit of an issue with pain at times when I'm holding stuff, but sure it'll be alright soon enough. Skin. Let's go. Okay. Thanks very much. The stats on my Typhlosion are insane. He's amazing, but thanks. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Bree? I guess let's just do the intro, right? I feel like I didn't have enough tea today. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Great call today. Great things, which reminds me, for some reason I closed the document before stream today. Let's pull it up again. There we go. Pokemon Yellow. Right, let's do the intro and then I'm sure we can figure things out. Let's get that sheet out, exactly. Making my coffee as we speak. Let's go, Bree. Hi, Kings. Good morning, Bree. And welcome back to Thursday. Which I believe next week you will be off on Thursday, right? Not this week. Right, let's do the intro. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're still on attempt 1 of Pokemon Yellow. Now, we did intend to stream this last Sunday, but we had a bit of a medical incident, so we had to call that off, essentially. So we're going to try and beat it in these next 2 streams now. The greatest comeback in Pokemon history is about to unfold. We lost every Pokemon except for a level 11 probably by now, Squirtle, and our Ghastly, who eventually evolved to a Haunter. We had, how many Pokemon did we have? Let's check this out quickly. Right, we had 12 Pokemon, 10 of which fainted. As you can see, only the 2 most recent ones are still in our team. So we managed to beat Pokemon Tower. We didn't beat Erika yet, because we had no Pokemon that can learn Cut, which we're gonna have to go and pick one up. Do we actually not have one that is Cut? I feel like there was a way around that somehow. But, oh, we would have to defeat the Snorlax and move on and go and catch something that can learn Cut. But we're going to do it differently. We're going to pick up a Pokemon in Celadon that can learn Cut. And then we're going to win. That's the goal. To W-I-N. Yeah, the greatest hit. Okay, I feel like I'm not being hyped enough for this. Okay. The greatest comeback in Pokemon history is about to unfold. I'm glad Devy's here for it. Let's go. That was probably the worst intro we ever had. Okay, thanks very much, Brie. Very kind of you to be hyping that. I feel like unjustifiedly. Right, we have some more money to exchange here. How much is it? 6,500. Right, we need to go and pick up some nuggets. I remember that from last stream. Also, I missed many messages there. Welcome in, Titney Houston. Let's go. Exactly. Let's go, Titney Houston. By the way, Titney Houston, where did that worm go to? I felt like you had a worm on your badge yesterday. Worm disappeared again. I was gonna, because I only realized yesterday that you subscribed at worm tier, which, yeah, it is September. Special offer on subs, which I'm glad, you know, I hope you've held off until it was actually cheaper and everything. I removed it. Worms freak me out. Oh, you can choose. That's flipping amazing. Didn't know that you could choose, but that's a good idea. I get why. But you know, somebody was busy eating that clover, which is why the worm was there for that. But I'm glad to hear you can change that. And sorry to hear you're freaked out by worms. Also, my nose is itchy. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's see. We did the intro. Hope you're better, Lebozo. Yeah, Dan is a freak in the sheets. Excel spreadsheets, that is. Exactly. Dan really is. Yes, next Thursday we continue BDSP. Let's go, Brie. I'm looking forward to that. That is such a nice, relaxed Soul Link. I'm really excited to play that again. Hey, you should have seen Neil before the formulas. Guy knows his way around the show. Okay. I wouldn't say that, Dan. I wouldn't say that. All I know is, if empty, keep empty. That's the one trick I have. If empty, keep it empty. Mr. Houston, exactly. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to get some bands in here soon. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Thanks again very much yesterday for subbing. I feel like during the collab streams, I don't interact enough with yous, and I leave yous hanging a little bit, so sorry about that, and I hope you're feeling well. I hope you had a good weekend. It is Thursday, so it's almost the next weekend. Let me see. My allergies on 10 today, so I feel you on the nose itching. Yeah, I think with me it's just I don't know how to dry myself properly after showers. I think that's where my itchiness usually comes from. Like usually some water gets stuck up in the nose or something like that. And then... But there's no need for use. That was TMI, right? Let's go, Yellow. Today is the day we beat it. Today is the day that the best comeback in Pokemon history unfolds, for sure. We have 2 Pokemon, which is not great. It's not great. But there is a way. There is a way, and hopefully the way is kind to us, you know? Somebody cleared out all the sticks and stones, so we don't break our bones. The X lookup within the formulas. That's the way forward. Okay. Yeah, the X lookup, but that was your idea, Dan. You gave the X look up the shout out. And then I thought it was something else. But then you figured it out. So the X lookup actually was the solution to our issue. Network at work is basically down, so perfect days to watch the stream. Oh, let's go. I love those days. I love those days. Remember one time I was working in IT support, and I think, what happened? I think one of our servers or something, some of the hard disks blew on it, and apparently there was enough of them blew that the RAID backup, or whatever you call it, where it saves multiple things across different hard disks, didn't work anymore. And basically, yes, we got a call every 5 seconds that it wasn't working, but we couldn't open a ticket in the system, we couldn't give it to them, so we wrote everything down in post-it notes, and then once an hour somebody just walked up there. And eventually when everybody knew what the issue was, you know, we had nothing to do. And honestly, lovely days. Working in IT support when you can't actually do anything. But yeah. So, also, how are you watching this? I guess you're not watching this on your work PC. That probably explains it. You're probably watching on the phone, right? Ash is the best comeback in Pokemon history. Come on. That is true, yes. Ash, yeah, actually, no, you're right. I can't be the greatest comeback in Pokemon history since Ash has done that already. Oh, sugar. Need to go pick up my kid. Right. Okay. Don't forget your kids, Dan. That'd be awful. How do I crash a network at my work? Great question. Whitney Houston, and justified. Okay. Do we even have enough here to get to where we are? Welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing today? I have a day skip candy to make it instantly Friday. Saving it though. Oh, okay. Now that's either a very good candy or a very dangerous one, to be honest. But welcome in, Sergeant Pepper. How are you doing? You all got me got coffee with pumpkin cold foam. Is it scary? I saw many people are streaming scary games already. Should we do a scary game for October? Since we only would probably play it once a week, we should probably start now if we do want to do one. Phone, send mass email to the global group. Yes, and then make it so every time you receive one, send a reply to the global group, and then it'll just basically send 7,000 emails, get a reply, 7,000 emails again. Probably the safest way to shut down a network. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that, please, because you will get in trouble. Where were these nuggets that we were talking about last time? Let's see, first of all, do we have... Oh, we have 2 nuggets here. Let's go and sell them quickly. Ghost type Halloween Nuzlocke. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd actually be very nice, Sergeant Pepper. Surely you're doing that. I was... did I lurk in one? No, I saw your TikTok uploads. That's what I saw. Unfortunately, I didn't make it to your stream the other day. I think I was in it for like 2 or 3 minutes, but then I had to leave again. I didn't know you streamed, by the way, Sergeant Pepper, until last stream. Or last week. It's the season. McMannery was judging me the other day because everything pumpkin for me already. Yeah, the issue is just we don't really have pumpkins over here. That's not quite true, we do. But yeah, Halloween's not really celebrated in Switzerland, but it is in Ireland. It is, after all, an Irish festival. I think it's called Samhain in Irish. Samhain? Something like that. The comeback is scary enough. Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, yeah, we're using a ghost type as well as it being scary for progress' sake. I feel like I'm talking too far down into the microphone. And listening to the audio quality recently, it wasn't great. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get 10 times 50, 500 more coins, so we're still gonna be short quite a bit here. Do we actually... I think we just play. We play the machines, right? And try and get there. We're probably going to lose all our money. Oh no, can we actually gamble on stream? Do I have to put up like a content classification for that? Just eat the microphone. That is quite a big microphone. Don't know if it would fit in my mouth, to be honest. Right, so if we sell... This one, we need just over 1,000 coins. How many coins can we make off a singular game? Probably not enough, right? Yeah. I think we go and try and find more money. Now this is slightly... Also, we have no flipping items left. Let's pick up the bicycle, definitely. Maybe we check some more TMs to sell. That's the wrong PC. That's what she said. Too thick to put in my mouth. Okay. Yes, indeed, that is what they always say. Let's see, withdraw. Rare candies. We could sell rare candies. HM5. These are all of the good moves. PP up. We like a good PP up. I feel like we sorted through all of this last time. Yeah, definitely looks like it. Let's get the bike out. I mean, selling the rare candies. We do kind of need it, the rare candies, at the end game, or when we get to the Elite Four, just to make sure that we have at least 4 Pokemon in the 50s. Speaking of gambling, anyone here win the Powerball jackpot? I did not, but did someone win it in the US? And how much was the jackpot? I feel like in a big country like the US, it's gotta be really high, right? Would have been in the multiple million, probably 100 millions. 0 winners, just minor prizes won. Oh wow. I wish, okay. Also, I don't know why I read micro there. Probably all the talk about microphone sizes before. The pot is 1.7 billion. No way. No, how much gets deducted for tax from that? Or is our lottery winnings tax-free, tax-exempt in the US? 1.7 billion. Holy moly. The levels of rich you get for winning that. Honestly, I don't wish that upon anyone. That sounds like a curse. Oh, you pay 60% tax. Okay. That is actually quite a lot, right? That's not great. Well, the yellow color here is... They overdid it a bit here. I feel like I'm in a diner that is based off of mustard rather than ketchup. With these colors. Very off-putting. We have to make sure we avoid every trainer here. Okay. Oh, we don't have the key card. Damn. We need to beat someone to get the key card. And it's a pretty high level Arbok. I don't think the Arbok can actually beat us. But the thing is, we're going to level up even further, which we can't afford to do too many times. You know what, maybe we do go and take them on. We'll just get the key card and then raid this place for its items. Still taking 850 million. Yeah, I mean, that's still rich beyond belief. And probably rich beyond what anyone should ever own. Welcome in, Gaming Prince. How are you doing? Slow start for Aston Villa this season, unfortunately. Especially, I have flipping 2 players in my Fantasy Premier League team from them. Like, what the flip are they doing? The music here is... Let's go. Another Team Rocket music enjoyer. You only get 800 plus million after. Jeez. That's awful. It's been, let's say, a poor start. Yeah, I think it was a poor start. We've got Sancho coming in, right? Surely that man lifts the team. Yeah, I think we can beat this guy, right? Can we? Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to. Surely we can beat this guy. I think it's only an Arbok. It's gonna be like level 37 probably. 33, okay. We might level to 31, which means we then absolutely cannot afford to take on any more trainers. We moved in the market too late. PSR is just ruining competition. I mean, I feel for you. I saw many people analyze the Aston Villa situation, and honestly, I agree. I think like they're compliant with the Premier League PSR, right? It's the European one that they're struggling with. Okay, we didn't level up. Let's go. Boom. That's what we did to the guy. Okay, there's the key card. Or the card key. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna raid this place for all its items to try and get the Scyther. TM9, that is Takedown. We sell that. Surely we get like 2k for that. Oh, very nice, Labozo. Your mom's coming over to visit you in your new place. Very nice. Hopefully it's all set up and ready to show off, because usually that's, not saying that's the issue in my place. It is always very clean. But, yeah, there's some pressure there. It's the same for Newcastle and Everton, are just out of their depths and PSR issues, but I just think it should be the owners have to back the debt and let everyone spend what they want. But how's the runs going? Yeah, you're right. Like, some teams can just afford to spend so much money compared to others because of like how much money they take in and then all of the other stuff that they do to fix the money, which is awful. The run is actually going... Well, we've got the weirdest run ever, Gaming Prince. We have 12 Pokemon, 10 of which are fainted. Thankfully, the Haunter's keeping the run alive. So we have decided to call this the greatest comeback in Pokemon history. That is not trademarked or copyrighted, and probably never will be, because it probably is an unjustified title. So we're trying to raise some money to get ourselves a Scyther, so we can use Cut to get into Erika's gym. Once we're in there, or have been in there, we get some cap space for the level cap, because we're running a bit low on space there. And then we should be able to hopefully catch more Pokemon and beat the rest of the game. That's the goal, anyway. Haunter is OP. Yes, it is the one reason why I haven't given up on this run, to be honest. It has Thunderbolt and Psychic currently, which is very strong. We need Cut to move forward, yes. Technically, we could just defeat the Snorlax and go and catch something that can learn Cut. But there is the issue with the level cap if we do so. So I'd prefer to just, please don't have a trainer down here. Oh, I think I can avoid this guy. Yeah, we can. Very nice. So we're just trying to raise some funds to get into the gym. Calcium, that's like 5k there. Right, let's see. We'll go up one more flight of stairs. But we do have to make sure we get out of here in a healthy position. Let's see, where does this take us? Yeah, there's a guy there. Okay, this is not... Yeah, we're gonna leave here again. The yellow color is so off-putting for this thing. I prefer it in grey and white. There is a trainer down here, but there's no items, so there's no point going there. Okay. Oh. Right, this is where Earthquake is. This guy has a Machoke. I think we can afford to take on one more Pokemon. Machoke also shouldn't be able to touch us. And then we can get the TM for Earthquake. Although we don't have anyone to teach it to just yet, at least we'll have it. Let's see, Black Hills. Doing a bit better now. Just have had some awful things. That's awful, the Bozo. Getting Victory Bell, Farfetch'd, and Seadra in addition to Haunter and Scyther. Yes, we need to catch a Venonat just to make sure we actually can get the Victory Bell. But yeah, the team, actually, we still have the command. Dream Team, and I believe I updated it. Yes, so alright, I gave them very weird names. Ghost is Haunter, Mantis is Scyther, Bells is Victory Bell, and in the brackets is just the routes I intend to get them on. Leeks is Farfetch'd, Seadra is Seas, and then whatever we want in the back. Welcome in, McManery. How are you doing today? Squirtle can't learn it. Unfortunately not. I thought it could too. Maybe it can in later games, but we did check that, yeah. It can't learn cut. Stupidly. Another car boss. Alright, we got 10k for coming in here. That's good enough. And we can sell the takedown TM as well. Get another rare candy. And this should be the Leeks. Oh yes, I love Leeks. But I love Farfetch'd even more. Farfetch'd is gonna beat Sabrina solo, by the way. No other Pokemon is ever gonna touch the field of battle against Sabrina other than Farfetch'd, and Farfetch'd is gonna take us all the way. I forget if there's a way to catch a Rhyhorn in this. Safari Zone, probably. Yeah, Safari Zone is probably the easiest way. There might be a chance for a Rhydon, which, you know, these. In Cerulean Cave. But I think we caught a Rhydon in Pokemon Blue, didn't we? We have a dupes picture there of all the Pokemon that we caught already in Red and Blue and that we can't use anymore. Pretty sure we got a Rhydon. Also, don't think that can learn cut. But yeah, maybe you were just trying to get me to say these. Rhydon something. Okay, let's go and sell the car boss. There might be one more nugget that Labozo sent me at the end of last stream that we can go and pick up. Oh, doing good. How about yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. Protein. Oh, we have a lot of money here. We've got 15k. Max Revive, that's another 2. TM9 was takedown, right? It is. We're never going to teach that to anyone. The one issue we have now is we have no money to buy Pokeballs, and we only have 19 of them. Don't really like that situation we're in. Oh, we've got so much money, actually. Yeah, we just have to sell all of our vitamins, and then we should be good. Here for you, yeah. Rhydon was an unexpected hero. It definitely was. Rhydon was worth its weight in gold, as they say. I was thinking he would be perfect for Earthquake. Actually, who's going to learn Earthquake on our team? It would be perfect for Earthquake, I agree. Who's learning Earthquake? Nobody in our dream team can learn Earthquake, right? I guess there's a spot open still for an Earthquake user. Right, that looks like all the items. Hopefully 30, almost 30k is enough to get us the Scyther. Whitney Houston also says, here for you. And then, what is that emote that McMurray sent there? Vo-hi-yo. What the flip does that mean? Vo-hi-yo. Vo-hi-yo. Squirtle, Earthquake. Great shout. Great shout. Let's take a look. Blastoise. Gen 1 learn set. I mean, I feel like maybe it can't in Gen 1, but it definitely can at some point. It can. There we go. Blastoise. The only question is, do we want to use Blastoise in this game? Well, we could use maybe Wartortle. Let's see if Wartortle can learn it. Uh-oh, sorry, I just punched my desk. That has become too frequent of an occurrence. War turtle can not learn earthquake. Damn. I mean, we do still have one Pokemon that we can catch outside of the announced ones, so hopefully we do get there. It's like a hello emote. Oh, Ohio. Okay. That sounds almost like Japanese. Ohio. Blastoise can use ice moves too, which is nice. That's true. Ice Beam, very good for it. Actually, who is our... Did I even put any thought into... Oh yeah, Seadra. Seadra is going to be our Ice Beam user. Actually, can Seadra learn Earthquake? Nah, surely not. We're getting there. Button mashing's a bit slow. Let me speed it up a bit. How much are we off now? We're off 7k. 7 times... Oh no, not 7k. 700. Do we have enough money? I'm not sure. It feels like we should have. 18 times 6. Holy moly, that was a long one. Okay, yeah, we should have enough here. So, let's go. What are we going to name Scyther? The nickname theme is forests. We've had a lot of forests already, so I do need to keep an eye on which ones we used already. We have had Elix, Eterna, Tarnut, Nottingham, Epping, Orinoco, Tollymore, Laha, Lush, Black Hills, and Seth for some reason. That is not a forest, but happy birthday, Seth, again. Seadra is ice, water, and it can use toxics, so 1 poison move. I think it also gets smoke screen, which, does that lower the opponent's accuracy, or does it raise, you know, we're gonna get the last 20 from gambling. Let's go, let's get 20. Okay. Let's bet 3 and see what we get. Okay. Oh, come on! Let's go. Right, this machine is not looking good. Right, no, this machine is messing us over. Oh yeah, double team. Yeah, we would prefer a move that raises our evasiveness rather than lowering the opponent's accuracy. So maybe we have to reconsider the smoke screen. Ruh-roh, gambling now we are, yes. Just, you know, we need to get out of our FPL trouble. No way, come on. The coughings were almost lined up there. Oh, what do we win? Let's go, the cherries. Bournemouth getting us some dubs there. Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Right, there we go. Money, money, money. Or whatever. I can't believe we got a bar. There we go. Okay, let's try and think of a nickname for this Pokemon. Yes, that was... that was critical that we got that. Also, why did my stream crash on my stream manager? Well, doesn't matter. What should we name this Scyther? Ka-ching, okay. Rip Bree, thanks very much for joining in today. Okay. Cha-ching, exactly. That would have been better to scream. Remember, kids, quit when you're on top. Yes. Okay. Welcome back, Bree. I mean, the moon, the planets are aligning, right? The planets are aligning for this run. I'm pretty confident that this is the one. Funny, I don't get banned for saying that. Right, forests. Where do mantises live? Mantis. Wikipedia. See what forest they live in. Do they even live in forests, or do they live in like jungles? I guess a jungle is kind of a forest. Insects, mantidae, tropical temperate habitats. Okay, this is gonna take forever to find. Well, they're actually related to termites and cockroaches. Holy moly. Goodbye, mantis. What forest do mantises live in? Where's the talking rubbish redeem? Only exists for non-Pokemon streams, or non-this layout stream. We will add it sometime. But I haven't figured it out. Tropical rainforests. There was a lot of mantis in Bali when I was there. Do you know a forest in Bali? Let's go, Bali. Bali forest. That's Indonesia, right?
Sparkly
okay,
Bree redeemed It's Too Bright.
Thanks very much, Bree. Very kind of you. State bug of Pennsylvania. Is that actually true, Titney Houston? That is not true, right? I did it on purpose. I love it. Let's go, Bree. I thought you did it on purpose. Tons of them growing up. There was a lot of mantis in Bali. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing today? How's the return to work? How are the chemistry lessons? Are the people learning stuff? Or an island off Indonesia? Okay. Right. Either Titney Houston, if you can find a forest in Pennsylvania where they live, we'll go for that. And I'll Google forests in Indonesia. Where is Wikipedia on this? Deforestation in Indonesia. Okay, that's not what we were looking for. Forest of Indonesia. Let's go. Yeah, I'm full of shit. Okay, it's actually a firefly. It's just, like, I was thinking, like, America does have some weird animals for sure, but a mantis did feel like a bit. I think that's the other side of the world where that lives. Tropical rainforests of Indonesia. Borneo. Borneo is just an island, isn't it? Crocker Mountains. Oh man. Gunung Buddha. Maybe we shouldn't use, like, for Rafflesia Forest. Wow. There's some good Müller Mountains. Okay, some German went there and decided to name the mountains after himself. Heart of Borneo. Hamas McMahon, hello, hello. Wow, I've taught only 3 lessons and I'm pooped. Oh no. I've got a lot of physics on my timetable this year. Oh no, Hamas. Did you manage to at least get all of the corrections and things done that you had to do for, you know, on Sunday? I love physics. Pass it my way. Let's go. Mr. Dynamo will take this lesson, kids. That'll be amazing. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Happy almost weekend to you too. Survivor Borneo. Is that like an actual place there? Survivor, maybe I can find it. S? Or is that like a TV show that happened there? I mean, I just love the thing called Crocker Range. Thing is, do we know if... I guess we don't need to know. But that's Sabah, Malaysia. Subdan, see England get skittled yesterday? Oh boy. Yeah, but teaching it can be so dull. Okay. Good day, Dan. I tried to avoid it. Tegalalang. I mean, that sounds like a great name, but I think it's too long. We're limited to 10 characters, but I love the name. I love the name. Yep, finished it Sunday. Eve. I'm just too good at leaving things to the last minute. I mean, that's just human. Tesso Nilo. What? Tesso Nilo sounds amazing. Where are you finding this? I've literally got the, you know, source of all knowledge on the internet open and I can't find it. Have you gotten enough money for it yet? Yes, we're about to pick it up, but I haven't interacted yet because we take so long on the nickname screen that I wanted to try and avoid it. Menta Y. Menta Y sounds amazing. Siberut. That sounds good as well. It's a TV show where they strand... Oh, I think I saw... do people like just start fainting on it because they don't have enough sugar in their bodies and then it just drop? I'm pretty sure I saw something like that. This is in Borneo. The whole USA was watching it at the time. Lol. By the way, there's a great story about something similar to that in Scotland, where basically a TV show put like 100, I can't remember how many contestants on an island to like survive and all that there. But apparently the show wasn't getting any viewers. So a week into the show, they cancelled the show. But they kept with people on the island for like a year. And when they got off, you know, they thought, oh, all these people are going to know us now. We're going to be rich. We're going to be able to be on TV. They just never showed it. Imagine that. Matt, you come out and nothing. Rimbaraya. Thanks, ChatGPT. Oh, okay. This run isn't over yet. No, Wise. No, this run is actually going to go all the way. The place I saw one was called Uluwatu. You know what? Uluwatu sounds amazing. I'm going to put that in. There's a lot of places called like Ulu something. Uluwatu. Bali. Okay, this is great. I guess the issue is it's not a forest, right? We'll just call it Uluwatu. Uluwatu Temple. Apparently there's a lot of monkeys there. You know what? We'll make an exception.
Maybe isn't over.
Maybe isn't over. Thanks very much, Wisenub, for changing the stream message. The maybe isn't over. Yes, it is. Also, why is that weird slash in the middle there? I can't see that in your message, but it is what it is. I forgot to put run. Well, we love a good spelling error, Wisenub, and we do have them a lot ourselves, so we'll just leave it there. It was all forest and wildlife till tourism boomed. Right, we'll go for the Ulu, what was it called? Uluwatu. Uluwatu. I can see like an Ulu Temburong, Ulu Telupid, and Ulu Kalumpang. But they're all forest reserves and national parks. So we're just going to trust Gaming Prince here and go for Uluwatu, right? Marker, Celadon. Let's go. So our Celadon City encounter is Scyther. And we have prepared a name for it already. It is Uluwatu. Uluwatu. I don't know how it is pronounced, where the enunciation is. Also, is there space between Ulu and Watu? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Yes, thanks very much, Wisenut. We always want to make sure we don't knock them out. Let's see. Ulu... Oh, I misspelled it there. Uluwatu. We'll just go with this, right? We trust Gaming Prince's tourism knowledge. But welcome to the team, and thanks very much, Gaming Prince, for the nickname. Erika up next. Right, that was awkward. And I don't know... Okay, what happened there? Oh, you shared a link. Sorry about that, Gaming Prince. I'll open it quickly and see. Oh, you've got... Oh, very nice. Is this your channel? Oh no, it's just a travel channel. I'm pretty sure somebody was watching Aston Villa in the background there during that video. Oh, that's your channel. Oh, okay. Well, you were clearly watching Aston Villa. Well, well. Also, it couldn't have been that long ago. Right. We have Uluwatu. Uluwatu. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna add it. What's Scyther's moveset? Probably Swords Dance. It's got a pretty decent moveset. Did I type out the movesets in Discord? I might have. Let me check it quickly. Oh wow, it disappeared again. Pokemon Yellow. Cut, Swords Dance, Agility, and Slash. I know, but we can't delete HMs in Gen 1, which is awful. But let's get our new guy up there. Team 3 is Scyther. And then our... What is this? 11, 12, 13 is also Scyther. There we go. Okay, everything's updated. We need to go and get the HMO one, right? Also, I need to keep an eye on the time. We're good. I think you did. What are they now, though? Oh, yes. I think that's, yeah, cut, agility, sword stance, and slash. Hopefully that's good enough. Need HMO1. It's not very hype for how hype the title is, this stream, is it? But we're gonna get there. We're gonna slowly but surely get there. Item HMO1. Let's give that to Uluwatu. Oh wow, it has 4 moves already. Learf. Oh, double team. Oh, slashes. Oh, this thing is slashed already. Jeez. Okay, we need to get rid of focus energy because it actually does the opposite of what it's meant to in Gen 1. It halves the chance of crits rather than doubling it. Okay. So this is potentially Dan where there's a little gap in our knowledge. No, I think there isn't. With the spreadsheet. I can't remember if we got an encounter on Route 16 or not. But even if we did already, we're just going to knock out the Snorlax that's there. So I think it's irrelevant. And we don't really want a Pokemon from there anyway. So as long as we defeated, we should be good. Went to an unlimited tuna omakase last night. Wow, that sounds... I'd love to go somewhere there. Think I might have Merc... Oh no, okay. Maybe I don't want to go there. Oh no. Nothing logged for Route 16. Yeah, but you see, I'm not sure if maybe I just forgot to log it, because you were like kind of in and out of the last stream, right? So I think I did log it, or I would have logged it, but you know, there is that slight bit of uncertainty about it. And you know, since there are some trainers here, we're going to train Scyther to level 32 as well, just so we have everybody there. Or not everybody, but at least 2 Pokemon. There's the Bulbasaur. Ulua, okay. Scyther looks nothing like Scyther from behind, to be honest. Okay, slash. Is Scyther got a high speed stat? Will this crit a lot? It looks like it. If it does, there's actually no point in having Sword Stance, because it's going to crit every time, and the crits don't apply attack boosts. Catfish Scyther, yeah, it definitely, yeah, it definitely is. But look at that, we've got a Scyther in Gen 1. I think this is the first time ever that we had a Scyther in Gen 1. Oh, by the way, Gaming Prince, if you're still in, are you playing Fantasy Premier League? I don't think you would have gone for a Route 16 encounter. Nah, I think... Nah, probably not. Some doubt started to come over me there. But usually it does for weird routes like that one. Also, was I calling it Route again? I was calling it Route, right? Scyther is a shiny Pupitar from behind. I get where you're coming from. The spikes at the top? Yeah, it definitely looks more like a Pupitar than it looks like a Scyther anyway. I didn't do FL this season because I don't have anybody to... No, Gaming Prince. If you had we had a whole thing set up for joining and everything. I guess you could still join if you want to, but you would have lost out on how many game weeks is it? 3 weeks already. Ooh, Scyther. Let's go, Hamas. Yeah, we were talking about it all the time. You'll catch up, Neil. Okay, all right. That is unwarranted, right? Now, I have never scored the most points out of anyone in a game week. But let me tell you, I was a lot further behind you after game week 1 than I am now. I had a really bad first week, but we're coming along nicely ever since. Oh, and by the way, Gaming Craig, I can't remember back in the day when you were joining in regularly. We were talking about doing a VIP award stream. I think we might have given you a shout out for that one as well. But we'll have to do one soon again because we've almost unlocked double the amount of VIPs, so we're gonna have to look into that again. You'll catch up, Neil. The air is thin at the top. Yeah, it actually, there's a lot of teams bunched, a lot of players bunched at the top, and then Bree for some reason is just dead last. I appreciate it. My little one is 8 months now. No way. Oh wow. So finally starting to get a little more free time. I'm very happy to hear that, you know, you were experiencing that. Very happy to hear that. Also, we've got a lot more English people in these days. Remember back in the day, we tended to have just you as English. Okay, I'm sorry, Bree. That was unwarranted, but yeah, I'm sure you'll still catch up, Bree. You'll probably have some player on your team that will end up defeating everyone. Also, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to log in my team for the fantasy football we're doing for the fantasy NFL. So, you know, you can give me a lot of stick for whatever I picked there, Bree. I did mean to do that today. I was running around the house the flat this morning, thinking what I was forgetting, because I had a feeling I was forgetting something. And I think I remember now what it was, and it was to do the fantasy NFL. I don't play or watch FPL. Catch me in NFL. Exactly, Bree. Exactly. You still have time. I'm streaming, Titney Houston. Oh, I guess. Yeah, the game's only on at 2 AM my time, right? So there should be like 4 hours. Do I have to do it just before the game starts? Also, what am I doing with my hair? It wasn't too bad, and now it's okay. Well, you know, I need to go and get a haircut. Did you beat Lieutenant Surge? Hamas? Can you ask that earlier next time, please? Because we've gone above the level cap, right? Please ask. I don't remember seeing when you did take him on. Imagine we get an Erika, Forgetting Erika Part 2. That would be hilarious. Just before the game, at least. Okay, then I'll be able to, I'll have like 4 hours after stream and before the game kicks off. It's player per player, and it doesn't lock the player in until they start playing. Wow. Okay. That's actually very nice. 3 badges, we're good. Well, it says up there, yeah, we did beat Surge. We did beat Surge, huh? Imagine we didn't. Oh, also, this is a nice wee touch. I don't know if in the other games, Giovanni is also a question mark or not. But there's a very specific reason. Oh no, you actually battled Giovanni in this game, right? But I think in the anime, Ash battles Jesse and James, right? For the badge. Because Giovanni's chasing after Mewtwo somewhere. I panic. Did you do that last stream? Yes, we did. We did. Oh boy. I mean, I mean, I get why you panicked, Hamas, because, you know, that is exactly the kind of thing that would happen on these streams, right? So, it is warranted, you know? It's not like... it's not like yous are being weird for suggesting that. It is just... Yous are so used to me losing runs in the stupidest ways possible that yous actually have to worry about things like that. Okay. Oh, he's always blacked out. Okay. Right. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna go and heal before we take on. I think Erika's a bit easier in this game than she is in red and blue. But still. I think I remember now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Someone check the OT. It is yellow. It is yellow. We are yellow. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? I still haven't learned some Brazilian or Portuguese, like turns of phrases. Oh, I had one for I had a new phrase for Lebozo prepared, and I forgot to do it. I was gonna call him Melandro. Melandro. I don't know. Is that Spanish? It probably is. This is still attempt 1 though, so still could be on. James, this one is going all the way, I promise you. Well, maybe I shouldn't promise that, because we do know that we don't do it sometimes. However, I'm doing pretty well, JP. Had to take a bit of a break there for almost a week, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Hopefully we beat this game today. And I was thinking, with all the talk about pumpkins and Halloween coming up, I should probably start playing a scary game again. Because, you know, Halloween and all that. And I think if I need advice on scary games, you're probably the person to turn to for advice, right? Is there another Fatal Frame? There is, yes. There's Maid of Blackwater or something like that we haven't played yet. I think I also have a few other horror games. There is, of course, the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but they're just like cheap jump scares, so I'm not so sure if you would be into that. Also, to Houston, I'm considering actually adding the PCG to the stream, if you want to. I haven't done it yet. Maybe from next week on, we'll have it. Right, let's see. At your service. Do you have any recommendations, JP? Well, I only have a Switch and PC, so I don't have a PlayStation. No PlayStation games. I guess that's the only thing. I probably have a bit of money to spend on a game. Jump scares get me the most. Yeah, but they're the worst. Like, I'm telling you, the first Fatal Frame, unfortunately, that was back in the day when I played that. That one, I was genuinely scared to sit down and play the game for 3 hours. Because it was so difficult, and I was worried sick that I wouldn't make it. Like, I was so worried that there was barely any healing items. It was so bad, and I felt really, like, terrified in a different way than someone coming up and going, boo, at you, you know? So I prefer the other type of scariness. I do love slow walking ladies with flashlight. Okay, Dan. I don't know. Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, we will be adding it. We will definitely be adding it. That might also get us the 20th chatter. Who knows how bots count towards that. Me with Resident Evil. Okay. Right. We have 3 minutes to beat Erika. Because we are about to hit our first break. But this is great. 1 gym, Scyther obtained. Right at the start. I don't even know who we're leading here, but we should be good. I don't think Erika can beat either Scyther or Haunter. And if she can, you know, fair play to her. We're leading Haunter.
Animal 1L demands luck.
Thanks very much, Cubone. Oh, that actually... Oh, it's special drop. Very nice. Bind doesn't affect us. Okay. Bind doesn't affect us, but still prevents us from using our turns. That is the weirdest thing. Thanks very much for the good looks. Erika gonna get wrecked. Oh yes, Sergeant Pepper. Erika is gonna get wrecked. Look at this. It does 0 damage. We're just... Okay. Gen 1 is a bugged mess. Like, anyone who loves Gen 1 Pokemon games the most, and they're like, they're the best game, show them this, clip this and show them that. This is an awful game. Now you have like 20 levels on leeway. Yes, that's exactly why we wanted to do this. It's not quite 20, but it's quite a lot. It's going to jump up. We'll be able to make a lot of additions to our team. Actually, there is a world where I wanted to try and add Dragonair. Why did I not go for Dragonair? Oh, I think what I wanted to do was add Execute. But there's no way of guaranteeing an Execute. So I then realized we also need Victory Bell to get Farfetch for sure. Maybe we try and get a Dragonair. Dragonair would be amazing for the rest of this run. It also gets Wrap. We'll see, we'll see. Godspeed, friend. Thanks very much, Titten Houston. Good luck. I'm gonna have to add like the clover to show up for when somebody says Godspeed also. Use the PP up on Psychic. We will. If it ain't broken, it ain't worth it. That is true. Yes, that is true. Wow, I've never seen that before. Neither have I. You can guarantee in Safari. Dragonair we can guarantee. I mean, I would love that. The thing is, we can't guarantee to catch it because they can run away. So getting a Safari Zone encounter always comes with the caveat it is more likely to run than we actually get it. But I don't know where the word caveat came from there. I'm pretty sure I never used that word before in my life, so, you know. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break right here, unfortunately, because I ran out of snoozes for the breaks at the end of yesterday's stream, and I now have to make up for them today. So we're gonna take a very short break here in the middle of the road. And then we'll be back. We're going to go and catch Pokemon now. We want a Bellsprout, we want a Farfetch'd, we want a Venonat, we want a Seadra. And then we'll see what we can get in the Safari Zone. Surely you can catch all the other water types before fishing in Safari. Oh, actually I prefer not to do that because we're starting to run a bit low. Dratini only 50 Safari balls. I mean, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. You only need Carp. Unfortunately, that means we need Gyarados because we already caught Carp. That's a bit stupid. But you know what? We'll figure that one out. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Right, we're back again. Thanks very much for the lurk, didn't he, Houston? Okay, let's see. There's a few new ones in there, I feel like, but it's still... These ones are too short. Because we're going through the playlist too quickly, and I feel like they're getting stale as well already. Also, it's always sad when we don't get the gerbil one. Level cap 40. Oh yeah, and gym badge is updated. Everything I laugh from the video recaps. But it's a smile on my face, and it's assuring me I'll be alright. I'm very happy to hear that, Lebozo. Also, all of those clips are clips that you's made during the streams. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? So we have badges 4 now, and then the new level cap is 40 apparently. I haven't checked yet. It is, very good. The gerbil one is my favorite, yeah, same here. I have to say though, that what were you drinking during VIP Awards stream? That's a close second one. That's a close second for sure. But I couldn't keep the straight face. I think it would have been better if I could have just kept the straight face. What are you at, Papa Moon? I always feel bad during the collab streams. I can never really ask what's happening in your lives. Are you out traveling again? Are you working from home? By the way, I'm probably gonna have to go and buy some more Guinness for tomorrow. You know, we're gonna win this game tomorrow. I think it's a little too far away still to actually beat it today. Right, I think we head down Route 16. We beat the Snorlax. Do we? Oh, we don't have the Poke Flute, right? We probably have to go and pick up the flute. We do. Now, there's one very silly mistake I could make here, which is battling the Snorlax on Route 12 before we get our encounter. I need to remember not to battle the Snorlax on Route 12 until we get our encounter. Hey Papa and Lebozo, says Dan. Hi Papa, says Bree. Oh Bree, if you got the September badge, let's go Bree. Let's go. Bree supporting the creators. So ready to witness this incredible comeback. Let's go Papa Moon. Thanks very much for all of the belief. Back to working at home this week. No travel till next week. Very glad to hear that, Papa Moon. Didn't you say you go until win or fail on this? I said that for last Sunday's stream. I think we started too late to be able to do that today. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I think maybe we'll do a special stream for when we start gold. Do like a long stream and get as far into gold as we can. So that we can beat it first try also. Imagine we just first try every game from now on. Having said that, we're probably going to lose yellow right here, right? What's up, dog? I hope you're doing alright, okay. Oh, by the way, Lebozo, I was saying earlier, I forgot I have a new word that I wanted to use for you. Instead of chamo, I wanted to say melandro. Is that an okay word to say, or is that a bad word to say? Sigma. Okay, that's for the Ho-Oh. Hi to you as well, friend. That's fine, okay. I'll call you Milandro from now on then. Also, I feel like I'm not pronouncing the R right there. Milandro. Milandro. No, that's even worse. Milandro. No, that's horrible. Milandro. Fuck. Okay, I can't say it today. Well, I'll practice it in front of the mirror and then hopefully we get there. If you do know what it means. Yeah, it means like delinquent or something like that. Hey dude, hope you're feeling better. Malandro. Malandro. Well, I'm saying it English now, which is definitely a lot worse. Okay, let's get our Route 16 encounter. We will be knocking this out. Also, I hope we have Haunter in the lead. I hope I feel better, man, too. Yesterday I had one of the worst. I hope you do feel better soon, the bozo with that. Okay. I mean, Psychic, probably the best move to go for here. That's a big boy. Oh yes, I love how the sprites changed in yellow. The unfortunate thing is they only changed the front sprites. The back ones are still as confusing as they always were. Okay, used rest. So we basically have 3 turns to try and take it out here. Okay. It used amnesia, didn't it? Which is why that did so little. Okay, we might have to go for hypnosis here to prevent it waking up again. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. We'll use Psychic again. And maybe we go for a Confuse Ray. We got you, man. Definitely. Definitely, Lobozo. Or Dan. Definitely we got Lobozo. Is that a thunder outside? Did you hear that? There is a weather warning out for my area tonight. Apparently between 7 and 11 PM tonight. Gonna be a huge storm. Well, huge. It's not like the biggest weather warning, but there is a weather warning out. So if stream ever cuts out, you know, probably my power cut out. If y'all want details, I don't mind sharing. I don't care saying it here if Neil's okay. Else y'all can DM me. Sure it wasn't your stomach. Okay. So. There's mons on this route too. Yes. I believe Doduo and who else? Is it Doduo? Is Ponyta available here in yellow? The thing is, we need to limit our catching this time. The reason we're in yellow again and not in gold anymore is because we caught too many in Gen 1. We've already got 13 Pokemon in this game. We want to try and catch maximum 7, or exactly 7 if possible. And with the Pokemon we want to add to the team, we need to catch a Venonat, we need to catch a Bellsprout, a Farfetch'd, and a Seadra. So that's 4. Add that to the... How many do we have already? 13. So that's 17. Something's missing there. I don't know which one's missing there, actually. I feel like I was at 18 or 19 even. Oh, Licky Tongue. We want to try and go for a Licky Tongue in Cerulean Cave. But that should take it to 19. I'm a bit confused right now. Right, let's see. Do we just go and catch? I think we do. We need to invest in some Pokeballs first. Let's go and invest in some Pokeballs, and then we go to Route 15. That will either be a Venonat or Bellsprout. We want to catch the Bellsprout. In order to ensure we can get the Bellsprout on 14, we need to catch the Venonat on 15 if we get the Venonat. If we get the Bellsprout immediately, that's also great. And then we need to go north. We need to get the fishing rods so that we can get Seadra on Route 12. It's probably best to go for it on Route 12. I think it is guaranteed to be a Horsey or Seadra with a specific rod on Route 12. And then on 13, if we have a Bellsprout, and we already had Pidgey who fainted, Bellsprout and Pidgey are dupes claused, so I think then Farfetch'd is the only possible encounter on Route 13. It is pretty rare, so we'll be looking for a while to get it. But I think that's the plan, how we do it. Let's see, I've been ill for 5 days. That's awful, food poisoning. I've had that as well, in Paris as well. It's never nice when you're not at home either when you have it. Right. That sounds awful, Liboza. You do need to keep an eye on that. You know, I don't think you need to panic, but I think you have to, you know, just be sure that things are going to be alright. We have one great ball already. Do we go for like 14 of these? And maybe add 5 of these. Something like that. We don't have a lot of money currently, but we will be getting some of it back. Oh no, my reply was to the Thunder, Neil said. Hope you're doing better, mate. Oh. Oh, you mean about the you sure it wasn't your stomach? That's so scary, man. I hope you're starting to feel better now. Definitely. Really slept because I thought I was gonna wake up. Ended up falling asleep randomly. Well, at least some sleep. Oh no, you're currently uninsured. Holy moly, Libozo. How is that even legal? In our country, it's illegal to not have an insurance. You can fish in the city to get Sea King, Goldeen. Oh, that is right. That'd be a good thing to add. But then again, we already have Goldeen, right? From Red, I think. Let me look quickly. We do have Goldeen from Red. We wanted to catch unevolved forms and Pokemon that aren't very good in later games. Now, I don't think Sea King is good ever, but it does learn Waterfall, which could be huge for us in Gen 2 if we're ever low on water types. Oh, and your job is swapping insurance companies. Holy moly. Oh, your job is swapping insurance companies. Okay, I thought you were working and giving people new things. So we're gonna uninsured for a couple of days. That is awful. Sea King is really good, Gen 1. And no, is it actually? What makes it good in Gen 1? Learns Ice Beam Blizzard, high special. Oh, damn. I believe that is also the case for Seadra, right? Seadra, I think, gets done dirty with the special split. Let's see. We'll get our Route 15 encounter. I'm just going to pull up the encounters again quickly to be sure that we don't make a stupid mistake here. Route 15. So, we have Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto is gone from the encounter list since we have a Pidgey. Oddish, we have a Gloom, right? We had a Gloom. So that's Dupes Clause. Venonat and Venomoth can be encountered. And then Bellsprout, Weeping Bell. Yeah, I think we go for one of those two. Okay. Yeah, we're not making a mistake here. We do need to lead the Haunter though, because of the Pidgeotto. Right, our Route 15 encounter. This is not it, that's for sure. Won't be able to get Kingdra in Gen 2 though. No, because it's a trade evolution, or it requires trading to evolve it, so we can only get that in Gen 4. Yeah, unfortunately. Seadra, save for Kingdra. We still get Kingdra eventually. I think Seadra is also done dirty with the special split, which is why it was so high on this. Sea King is not as bad Kingler, but it's usable for sure. Oh yeah, Kingler is really bad, isn't it? Because of the high attack stat and all water moves being special. But it does learn like Stomp and a few other moves, but still not great. Right, Route 15 encounter, come on. Still not there. We already have a Gloom, which we caught as an Oddish, I believe. So this is Dupe's Claws. Yeah, so when we catch this Seadra, okay, this is not good because we're gaining levels without adding Pokemon to our team. So when we get Seadra, that just means we can never... Okay, this is our Route 15 encounter. Venonat. We're going to catch it to make sure we can encounter a Bellsprout on Route 14, because this would then be Dupe's Claws. Will it live a Thunderbolt? Will it live a Thunderbolt? You see, I don't think we have a move here to attack it. Do we go for Confuse Ray? I think we'll go Confuse Ray and see if it can hurt itself for a bit. Yeah, what I was going to say about the Seadra. So once we use the Seadra in this game, we can just never end a game with a Seadra again, which means we can still end a game with a Horsey and a Kingdra. Which is why we decided to go for the Seadra here. Let's see if this is enough damage. Hypnosis and switch to Scyther. Oh, you see the cut? What is cut's base damage? I think it's pretty high. I am worried that a cut would take it out. We'll throw a few more Great Balls. Maybe should have waited. Oh, there we go. Right, what forest do we name the Venonat after? We already caught Venomoth, so we're not allowed to evolve this. Let's see, blue we ended with a Venomoth, didn't we? We did. Okay, so... There's no country. You should be guaranteed Farfetch'd. Once we get a Bellsprout, right? I think there's a Bellsprout on Route 12 or 13 also. Nice, let's go. What do we name the Venonat? Let's get our forest knowledge out again. I know Lebozo gave us a good list on Discord for forest names, but I think we went through all of them already. So we need a couple more. Venonat. Nats are all over the world, right? So... Purple. Is there like a purple forest? I know of purple rain. Purple forest. Okay, it's all like esoteric stuff and people selling like homemade jewelry. Maybe not. Okay. Bug, insect. Do we name it Viridian? Is Viridian still available? Is Viridian still available as a name? It is. Do we just name it Viridian? It is kind of cheap. I think we do. Let's make sure we spell it right. Okay, let's name it Viridian. And I hope we didn't use this before, because technically double nickname is a reason we haven't restarted the run yet. Could still happen. Viridian. Let me just make sure we didn't use it. Viridian. It looks good. There's no error message. The formula is... Ooh, that looks a bit short there. It has to be... Let's put down 45 just to make sure. No, we're good. We're good. Viridian, welcome to the team. Let's update everything. So team 4 is... Actually, we're gonna... Well, we'll keep it in the team for now. Venonat. And we have caught... What were we at? 12, 13... I think it's 14. 11, 12, 13... It is 14. So caught 14 is also Venonat. We cannot evolve this under any circumstances. Okay, now we go to 14 and we get the Bellsprout. We're gonna keep going through the top. Okay, glad we didn't get one. Are we on 14 yet? That's still 15. So I think the tall grass on 14 is this part here. Okay, so now let's look at our map. Wow, that is a lot of noise outside. It must be. There's Route 14. So I think we get our encounter here. Is it? Just gonna make sure Route 14. Can we actually, because we didn't see a Bellsprout there before. It should be available here at a 30% chance as well. Okay, right, our Route 14 encounter is lightning storm outside again. Yeah, there's a weather warning, McManary, for our region. From tonight at 7 till 11 PM or something like that. Like, it's only a yellow one, so it's not the worst kind, but apparently strong enough to get a warning from the government. So we might have another bang like we had the other night. Route 14 encounter. Come on, what are all these oddish doing here? I mean, this is also a 30% chance to encounter. How have we run into... This must be our 5th oddish. Route 14 and 15 combined. And no Bellsprout yet. Right. Oh. This is not great. At least we haven't run into any more Pidgeotos. They're kind of scary. I guess they have Whirlwind. They're very likely to just blow us away from battle. Right. Route 14 encounter. This is why we caught the Venonat on Route 15, to make sure it couldn't be our encounter here. This is now also Dupe's Claws. I swear, if we get the 1% Venomoth before we get the 30% Bellsprout, that Venonat was 19% chance. There we go, there's the Bellsprout. Our Route 14 encounter. Our Route 14. Why am I saying the wrong word again all of a sudden? So this thing resists Thunderbolt. We'll go for a Thunderbolt, I think. Don't crit. Oh, I saw that thing going down. Hypnosis. We land every move. Let's go, Black Hills. We'll throw a regular Pokeball here. Don't take out the Snorlax before the Route 12 encounter. Thanks very much, Laboza. That is a great reminder. We do need to look out for that. So we have Bellsprout. Bellsprout is not a Jeopardy Pokemon. Weeping Bell is, though. So there is a world where we keep the Bellsprout a Bellsprout until we learn the move that we want it to learn before we evolve it, which it might already know. But let's get a nickname for Bellsprout. What sort of a flower is Bellsprout based off of? Let's see, the Bellsprout is based off pitcher plants. Never heard of those. Pokédex entry suggests it's based on the legendary Mandrake plant. Okay, that is legendary, so we won't probably find a forest that that's in. Pitcher plants. Where are pitcher plants native to? Like, is there a forest? Or is the Mandrake in, like, some mythological forest? Also, the Mandrake, surely, that's more like oddish, no? Okay, pitcher plant. Native range. Whatever. Oh, North and South America. Okay. There's actually a lot of states on here. Canada. And like the northwest of the US. Badass plant. It attracts bugs inside and traps them in a sticky sap that's acidic enough to dissolve the bug. I mean, it does. Yeah, Laboza did have a list of suggestions, Dan, but I think we went through all of them already. I think there's basically not one left on there. So, we're going to name it after a forest that these are native to, pitcher plants. So apparently there's California and Washington State, that is. And then the rest of them are all East Coast states. Does anyone know a forest anywhere close to there? Let's go to Houston. Thanks very much for the knowledge. Does anyone know a forest with pitcher plants in it, since we have some NA viewers? James Forest. Okay, let's go, voices. Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today? Sequoia. That's... I mean, we're going to take that. I just want to Google it quickly. So you're not giving me some, like, curse word. Sequoia. Oh, that's places. Oh, okay, places. Here we go. Sequoia Hall. Sequoia National Park. In Nevada, California. California. I was fully expecting you, Titney Houston, to give me a New York or New Jersey forest. But let's go for that one. Sequoia. Please don't tell me that that's some bad word or anything. I feel like I've heard the word before, which I think is why I'm feeling slightly nervous about naming it this. O-I-A. Right, welcome to the team Sequoia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Up next, our Route 13 encounter. Okay. Let's see what Sequoia's moves are. Okay, we have the sleep powder. What we want to add is potentially the razor leaf, and that's probably it, right? What is Victory Bell's proposed moveset? It is Swords Dance, Wrap, Sleep Powder, Mega Drain. So once it learns... Oh no, are we too late? Did we unlearn Wrap and can't have it anymore? I think that's the case here. Bellsprout. Yeah, I think we might have messed up the Wrap strat there. Yeah, unfortunately, this is so high level, it doesn't have Wrap anymore. Well, there's worse things in the world. So once it learns Razor Leaf at level 33, we'll evolve it, or allow it to evolve it. Earthquake? Does it learn Earthquake? No way. Can Victory Bell learn Earthquake? There is no way. Right? Jeez, these noises. What is happening outside? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, can't learn Earthquake. Guess you'll find out. Okay. Jeez. Now I have to Google Sequoia. A redwood tree, especially the Californian redwood. That's probably why I've heard the word before. Because it's like those huge trees that are like massive, right? Those, like the biggest on Earth trees. That's probably why I've heard the word before. And I can imagine some Red Hot Chili Peppers song probably has that word in it as well, to be honest. Let's go and pick up this item here. We're going to go back and heal and then make our way to Route 13 to get the Farfetch'd. Yeah, the trainer's up there. We can get the item. What else did I miss? Earthquake. Give it cut as safety. I think we can always do that if we need to do it. Because it's kind of... In Gen 1 you can't delete HMs. So once you've committed to one, it is there forever. So I prefer to just use it if we really need to give it to them. Update team. Let's go, Glenn. Thanks very much. Team 5 is Bellsprout. And then Caught. Yeah, what we got? 14. So this is 15. Also, I should have been riding my bike. Okay. heal. And then I'm gonna look up what rod we need for the horsey Seadra as well. Route 12 it is. Route 12 we have... Yes, if we use the super rod, it is a 70% chance to be a horsey or a 30% chance to be a Seadra on Route 12. So we need the super rod, which I think you get on Route 13, right? Oh, this is the one thing where Bulbapedia is awful. You can't click the super rod. There we go, super rod. Acquisition, Route 12. Okay. So we're gonna head to Route 12 to get that. And on the way on Route 13, we're gonna hunt for the Farfetch'd, which could take forever. I believe I also forgot to pick up the HM for Fly, right? So we're gonna have to ride all the way up there to go and get it again. But at least we'll be able to fly this time. We won't have to Greta Thunberg, Pokemon Yellow. Greta Thunberg. Thunberg. We need some Swedish guy to come on and tell us how to pronounce that name properly sometime. 5% chance for Farfetch'd. Yes, we will be hunting for a while. I remember last time I went for the Farfetch'd, I was probably there for an hour until I got it. We were just hunting for a Bellsprout that was a 30% chance, and we didn't get it for too long either. And the unfortunate thing is, because we can't use Surf yet, we need to come from the bottom and go up. Because, yeah, otherwise we need to battle the Snorlax on Route 12, which would be our encounter there, since we didn't catch the one on Route 16. Got sent home to work on better network. No way, Glenn. So, you're home already? That is fast travel to get home. Very nice. So, do you actually have work to do at home, or just more of the lounging happening? I guess we need to beat some trainers here. I am very confident in Black Hills beating everything. So we might do some switch training here. This is probably where I lose the run, right? For doing that. Maybe we don't do it just yet. I am a bit worried about wing attack. Time to put your feet up then, sir. Yes, exactly. Okay, Birdkeeper wants to fight. Do they have wing attack at this point? I'm not entirely sure. Are we going to run out of PP? Probably. Driving. Oh, okay. You're driving still. Very nice. But yes, work. That kind of work. Spearow. Okay, I guess it's... Yeah, we wouldn't have switched back into the Bellsprout here anyway. Yeah, surely we can do this. Surely. Did you use the PP up? I'm going to be honest here, Dan. I forgot about it. It is in our PC. I'm going to pick it up. I mean, are we going to give it to Psychic for sure? Because I think we only have one. I think there's no other move, right? It only has 10 PP. It probably is the best one to give it to. Stop. Oh no. I can already tell that command, although fun, it is going to be used a lot, isn't it? I can already tell. It isn't here just yet, but it will be eventually. Right, can we get through here with battling the least amount of people possible? Wow, look at that. Of course, you two are standing like this. Surely we can do some switch training here, right? Nah, won't abuse it, yeah. No, I don't think that will happen. But I'm looking forward to it, yeah. We're going to create a command where, because sometimes during battles and all that, when I'm locked in, I neglect reading chat for a bit and then tend to only catch up after the battle on what happened. And because I do miss vital information then sometimes, we're going to add a command for the mods to basically somehow grabbed my attention to read chat rather than doing whatever I am. And we'll have to see how that works out. We've got a few ideas, but we need to flesh them out fully first. Okay, are we going to get far-fetched here before the break? We've got like 20 minutes before we take the next break. I'm a bit worried we don't have enough time. We'll do our best though. I have to make sure we go for the far-fetched on Route 13. I think I know where the tall grass is on Route 13. Actually, should we go for the Seadra first? We probably should. Because then, if we go for the Seadra, we can go to Lavender to heal, and come down and beat the Snorlax, since we already have the Seadra. Maybe we go for the Seadra first, or the Horsey, and then hunt the Farfetch'd. It would also be nice to have spare room on the team and the HM02 with us, so we can fly immediately after we get it. This guy is giving me bad vibes, so I'm gonna lead Haunter into this, just to make sure we don't lose anyone. Yeah. Birdkeeper wants to fight. Pidgey comes out. Thunderbolt, T-Bolt. We love all the quick attacks. Haunter is... Yeah, if we hit any other Pokemon left from our disaster show on the last stream, I think this run would be over. It is only really still alive because we have Haunter. We were going to save it for Silver or Gold, but, you know, we'll have to have a different plan for Silver and Gold now. There we go. This should be the tall grass of Route 13. We're gonna check it. Uluwatu. Let's go. Where is the town map? Uh-oh. That's Route 12. Imagine we'd have caught the Farfetch'd there. Oh, does Route 13 start down here? Oh, okay. It's this tall grass up here. I think. Right, glad we noticed that. Let's see, town map. This is 13, okay. So this is where we're going to hunt for the Farfetch'd. Oh, I did just say we're going to go for Seadra first, right? It is what it is. We'll go for this. Probably should lead someone other than... Yeah, we'll probably lead Scyther here. Okay. Route 13 encounter. Imagine we got a first try. This is awful. Well, can we one-shot it with a slash? It definitely won't one-shot us, right? We're too strong to be one-shot. Okay, it has Gust. Thankfully that's a normal type move. It crits though. Okay, Pidgeotto I believe is a 10% encounter chance there. Okay. It's gonna be a while here. Because it is only a 5% chance. Surely we one-shot this though, right? Yeah, Bellsprout goes down. We're getting a lot of crits on the slash. Now it is a high crit chance move. But I think it does depend on your speed stat a bit also. Okay, there's like a line appearing on the stream, which I don't like. Let's see, is this it? It is not, but we're getting a lot of Pidgeotos here. Just gonna pull up Route 13 quickly. I think, Dan, you said it was a 5% chance, right? Also, there's no way we one-shot this. 13. Okay, we did even less damage that time. Whirlwind, we can't run from battle. We can't select the run option. If we get blown away, that's not our problem. Another Bellsprout. So, Pidgey 10%, Pidgeotto's 15% here. Okay, that's why we've run into 2 of them already. Oddish 30, Gloom 5, Bellsprout 30, Weeping Bell 5, Farfetch'd 5. It can be level 26 or level 31. Actually, ooh, Farfetch is the only Pokemon that can appear at 31. Let's see. How many points to level up here? Oh no. Oh no, we might have messed this up. Yeah, we did. We're gonna level to 32 here, which means we can't do the repel trick. Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna hunt it. We're gonna get the level 26 one, aren't we? Oh! We can do it. Do we have the repels with us? Repel, repel, repel. You know, we don't, but we can get back here, no problem. Let's go and get the repels. Let's go and get HM Fly as well, so we can fly back. Hope for a Whirlwind. Actually, Papa Moon, I didn't even consider that. But yeah, you're right. And a Whirlwind we did get. Unbelievably. We could have actually played for the Whirlwind for a couple of turns, as in using moves that wouldn't damage. Okay. Don't forget to get your encounter on Route 12 before you get battling Snorlax. Thanks so much, Labozo. We need a lead Sequoia here, just because we could get a few encounters. Can Scyther learn Fly? No, right? It is flying type, but that doesn't necessarily mean something can fly. Also, we just went through there. Okay, we go and get the repels. We go and get HM Fly. And then we do a proper hunt for the Farfetch'd with repels at level 31. And then we go for the Seadra. We fish for the Seadra, which should be just a couple of times that we have to do that. And then we can teach HM02 fly back to here, and we go into the Safari Zone. Safari Zone, Kanto. And I want to see if we can get the Dragonair. If not, we'll try for something like Execute, maybe? Execute might be a good backup to have in case something goes wrong. It sucks that Scyther have so much to be desired in Gen 1 as far as movesets and available TMs we can learn. It's such a good Pokemon. That is true, but we can catch a Scyther again in the future after Gen 4, or in Gen 4 onwards. Missed this. Did you catch it? The Farfetch'd? No, not yet. We're gonna do something quickly. We can repel for it, I saw, at level 31. Our Scyther is exactly level 31. So we're gonna pick up our repels, sorry. Got on the bike there unnecessarily. We probably need to buy more repels. We're gonna go and get Fly on Route 16, I forgot to pick it up. Where are our repels? Also, there's the PP up Dan has been telling me to use. The repels were just below it. There. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get 10 repels. Because it is only a 5% encounter chance, and then the level 31 is also only one of 2 levels that it can be encountered in. So it's gonna be like the Electabuzz hunt and Power Plant. We might be walking back and forth for like 40 minutes without getting a single encounter. So we need a lot of repels here to get this done. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of money. We can get 10 more here. That's it. We also currently don't have the money to go into the safari zone, but we'll just beat a few trainers, and then we'll have that again. Let's go and get Fly. Let's see, how far away are we from the break? 10 minutes, okay. Yeah, a little disorganized still, but... I mean, we're starting to fill up our team again, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay, so what have you guys been up to? We're just riding up the hill, very slowly. How's everybody doing? Any great plans for the weekends? What are you at? I ask, as everybody is busy doing their work. Because some of yous are about to finish up work and others are about to hit the lunch break. Some of yous are driving in your cars. So, yeah, there's that. Thanks very much for joining in my TED Talk. We reached... Oh, I am in Egypt. I guess we can use... Okay, we can use Haunter. We can use Haunter. I got 2 loads to catch up on because some guy had my on call for 2 hours before. What? Somebody had you on call for 2 hours? Holy moly. That sounds like a rough one. Well, good luck, Dan. Do you catch up on your work? I'm just sitting at my desk doing nothing. Okay. Let's go, Bree. Let's go. That money's gotta be earned, right? Had me doing all these formulas. Oh. Alright, okay. Yeah, that did happen, Dan. It did end up being a lot longer. Originally, we just wanted to talk about the future of the spreadsheet. We ended up actually fixing the spreadsheet. Not everything, but yeah, that's why penny dropped. Yeah, it took me a while there. Sorry about that one. But yeah, the spreadsheet will be amazing now. We're talking about this progress spreadsheet, by the way, that we use to keep track of all the Pokemon we've caught and which ones are still available and everything. There we go, this should be Fly. The sheet looks great. Honestly, yes, it does. It used to be not very visually appealing. It was just about information being entered. Now it looks visually appealing. Definitely the games do. Maybe the overview doesn't just yet. And actually we've got a lot of it automized now, which I'm very happy about. Because we were filling in fields that we could have just pulled from somewhere else, to be honest. When we finish, I'll move all the rows up together. Yeah, that sounds good. I have a ton get done at work. Oh, thankfully we missed that trainer. Okay, now I can read it in calm and peace. I have a ton to get done at work today, but always have 0 meetings on my calendar, which is incredible. So, you actually have time to get them done today? Or... I think I'm misunderstanding that one. 0 meetings is what you want, isn't it? When you have got tons to get done? So... Oh, also not... Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, that's awful. That is awful. But I have to say, I loved meetings, because it was basically no work for I don't know how long. I was just playing with my pen for a couple of hours in the office job. I've had other jobs where there is no flipping meetings and no breaks. Thinking about one specific restaurant I worked in. Okay. We have 7 minutes. Yeah, let's go get the hunt for the Farfetch'd started. We could even get the Seadra. I really don't. It doesn't matter what we get first. I guess it does, because we can't teach the HM fly. Okay. Don't use the Scyther in battle. Don't use the Scyther in battle. Don't use the Scyther in battle. Don't use the Scyther. Okay, brilliant. Look at this. Bam. Through the middle of all of them. Oh, you can't see me. Nope. Oh, doesn't see me either. That. Back here in no time. Right, there's the cut. Then we put Uluwatu at the top of the team. We only have 20 repels, so let's hope that that's enough. We're gonna use the big repels first, right? It is level 31. It is. Very nice. Let's get it. This is what I mean. This is going to be essentially like the Electabuzz hunt in Power Plant. I believe we were searching for it for almost an hour, right? Let's hope that doesn't happen here again. We have 5 minutes until we have to take a break. Hopefully we get it before that. Should I be moving? Maybe I can do it like we do in gold, or did in gold for the Dunsparce. Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, can I do this? Sorry, that's my hand. I cannot. Does that not work in Gen 1? Where you can just like turn rather than actually walking somewhere. Wow, I'm surprised that doesn't work. Right, on our bikes we get. Okay. Right, what could we do during this? I'm considering reading Hamlet again, but it probably wouldn't be as funny this time around. What else could we do? Another repel done. Let's see. Please just tell me we get it in these repels. It would be awful if we don't. Would have been quite some money squandered. In fact, I think the odds are exactly the same, Dan. For the Farfetch, like they were for the Electabuzz. Can't be as bad as trying to get the Electabuzz. I think it is exactly the odds. Now, I think we did get unlucky with the Electabuzz. But there is a world where we go that far again. Obviously, moving around outside the tall grass is not going to help. Then you'll need more. Oh yeah, unfortunately we will. But we have no money. We have no money. And we have... Oh! Our Route 13 encounter is... Farfetched. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. We have the bird. Now don't one-shot it, please, okay? Uh-oh. This doesn't have Whirlwind, right? No way this is Whirlwind, right? Leaks in the chat. Okay. Thanks very much, Bree. I wouldn't know how to start putting a leak in the chat. Please don't have Whirlwind. Fury attack, okay. Thanks very much for clipping, Dan, as well. Right, I think we can't use any of these moves. I think we go for a Confuse Ray. Nah, it doesn't have Whirlwind, right? That'd be awful. Right, come on. You know what to do here, Farfetch'd. Lear, that's not what we wanted you to do. Okay, we're good. Thanks very much, Dan, for checking that. Come on, you know what to do, Farfetch'd. Let's go. Oh, the thing is, it has sword stance and agility, though, so it could set up on us, and then... Unless someone gave it the TM. I forget. It is a TM in these games, right? Right, Farfetch'd. Oh, okay. I guess not. Of course it wakes up. Wakey wakey. Confused no more. Now, I think it doesn't have a move to actually hurt us, right? So, we should be good. There we go. A little more damage. Add a hypnosis to that. Love to see it. Lord Bidoof, please let us catch the burb. Yes. Why is it awake again? Please stay asleep. Huge. Huge. I love how you spelled that, didn't you? Yes, it is huge. Huge, this. Alright, come on, Farfetch'd. There we go. Right. A. Oh yeah, we should have mashed A together. Damn. We'll do that for a different Pokemon. Maybe for the Dragonair that we're going to try and go for. Right, we have 26 seconds to name this Pokemon and add it to the team. What do we name it? Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks very much. All me that... You're welcome. Let's go, Dan. Yes. It was all of your A's that got us that Pokemon. What do we name it? Is there like a leek forest? Where do leeks come from? We're gonna read about leeks, right? You know what? Ads are starting now. We'll think about it during the break. When we come back... Thanks very much, Bree. When we come back... Okay, not those kinds of leeks, the other leeks. When we come back, we'll complete naming this Pokemon, right? Ads have started, so we'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Right, that was probably the shortest break we ever took there. Let's see. Glenn, well, first of all, Titney Houston said, Neil taking a leak, thinking about leaks. Yes. That is exactly what we did. And then Glenn adds, what does a field of leeks called? What is it, probably? Or is that like the joke? And then Bree says, leeks grow in the hardwood forest. Okay. What is a field of leeks? That's a good question. I'll put it in Google. Field of leeks. Apparently someone called field leek. I tried, couldn't find anything really. Damn. Okay. Name for field of leeks. A field of leeks can simply be called a leek field or a leek patch. Google AI really showed me the ropes there. Other terms include leek farm, leek cultivation, or leek growing area. Okay. Thanks very much, Google AI. You're really doing GAWD's work there. You know what? Whales. Whales are like leeks, right? The leek comes from Wales, I'm pretty sure. Wales is the national plant of Wales, the leek. National flower. Leek isn't a flower. I think the national flower is the daffodil, right? But like Wales is associated with leeks, right? National symbols of Wales. The leek is the national emblem of Wales. Let's flip and go. Okay. What is a good Welsh forest? Welsh forests. Patches. Oh, we could have named it Patches, actually. That's actually a great shout as well. Okay, there's a forest called Werder. Alright. Yeah, we're either going to go for some Welsh word that I can't pronounce, or we go for Patches. And I like Patches. Patches is like a nice nickname. We'll go for Patches. We'll go for Patches. Farfetch the pirate named Patches. Yes. Oh, it is going to be a pirate. I have literally never heard that. What do you mean? The leeks are associated with Wales? Did you live right beside Wales? You need to show some compassion for your for your neighbors. I think it's the daffodil and leeks, isn't it? Did you watch the Six Nations? Let's go, Patches. Welcome to the team. I'm pretty sure every time the Six Nations is on TV, they always, oh, the daffodil and the leeks. The thistle is the Scottish flower. And then also the national animal of England, for example, is the lion. Scotland, very much bending the rules, because their national animal is the unicorn, you know? They just went, nobody said we can't have the non-fictional ones, so they just picked the unicorn as their national animal. Thinking outside the box, the Scottish, we love that. Far-fetched. Now here's the question, how did I spell this? Oh, okay, like that. And then it's 12, 13, 14, 15, we're at 16 now. 16. Far-fetched. Okay. I know of Llandegla in Wales. What's Llandegna? I know Llandudno. Ex-girlfriend of mine went there to work in a hotel, was it? I think, yeah. And then Prince, well, I guess the current king, went to visit while she was working there, got to shake his hand and everything, and then came back all proud to show, look, I shook the king's hand to an Irishman, which, you know, we obviously were very happy for her. No, we were happy for her, but still. But we're on Route 12 already. All we need to do is pick up this rod from in here. I have loads of Welsh friends, yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised, because you do live pretty close. We are so back. Oh yes, Titney Houston. We have the best, we have essentially the Dunsparce of Gen 1 now in Farfetched, so we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Google says the association comes from legends of Welsh soldiers wearing leeks in battle to identify each other. Well, you know, maybe. I've been lurking while in the staff room, driving now, so lots of descriptive words. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. And enjoy your way home. You almost reached your first weekend again, Hamas, which, you know, hopefully that's nice. If I was in battle, I would not wear a leek. Maybe like a severed head of a wolf or something. Okay. Dan going with like the scary... What was it?
Run might not be over.
Let's go, Wisenub. Thanks very much. I think you had to wait there, didn't you, to change the stream message? Let's go. You've got loads of points, Wisenub. You've changed that message twice today already, and I feel like you've had quite a few other redeems as well. Get your encounter on... Get your encounter is Route 12 before Snorlax. Okay. Thanks very much, Limosa, for the reminder. Yeah, I don't know how I have this many. You must have been lurking for ages. But you know, I appreciate that and enjoy the points. We try and keep everything as cheap as possible with the points redeems, because we do want anyone to be able to redeem things as quickly as possible. We do have that at 2,000 because you also changed that by subbing and by contributing bits. And also, I don't want people coming in, following, getting 300 points, and then being able to change the message and like putting, you know, messages that might get people in trouble up there. So we do have a command to instantly remove the message as well, just in case something ever happens. But that's the reason why that one's 2,000. We would love to have it like at 100 or something. Been taking Breeze points, clearly. Oh, Wisenub. Oh yeah, maybe Wisenub played a good few predictions, I would guess. And mine. Did you lose a lot of points recently, Titney Houston? I still have 3.6k. Wow. Well, we have actually Papa Moon. Papa Moon is 100k. And I think Bree also. Which I don't fully understand yet how that is possible, that people have 100k points. Let's look at the town map here. Route 12. We are on Route 12. So we can fish here for an encounter. It is guaranteed to be horsey. Or we should maybe put somebody in the lead that can do some damage without knocking out. Sequoia, right? Yeah, let's give that a shot. Oh yeah, I did go all... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's no harm in that. Going all in. Oh, this is our Route 12 encounter. Seadra. Oh, level 25. Okay. But we get the Seadra first try. Sleep pad. Bubble, we resist this. I lost 6k yesterday on that battle. I'm sorry about that, Pokémon. I got absolutely trashed in that round. Third battle that we did, or second one in yesterday's stream. I don't know. I picked the wrong team. I definitely picked the wrong team. Defense fail. A crit shouldn't knock it out, right? You up the lower the cap to 1400. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. We were talking about these things having to be increased. So we did do that. Okay, now we're not allowed to attack anymore. Let's throw a Pokeball and see. Yeah, because you folded against voices. Yeah, well, did I? Yeah, I completely... Yeah. Voices, I mean, deservedly beat me. I feel like I was misplaying a lot. I wasn't prepared properly for the reboot. That was the main issue. I heard mods have been giving out free points. I think you stole points yesterday, because you were the only ones who backed voices yesterday. So I think you have been taking points. Oh, come on, that was so close. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw the Pokeball go blue for a second. Sheeta proceeds to use Explosion. Well, if it did, we'd go for Sea King, like Steely Speckle was recommending. There we go, Seadra, let's go. That would have been amazing if it had used Explosion. I guess I have to save my points for gold against Faulkner. Oh yes, Bozo, please do so. Please do so. The house gotta win sometimes. Yes, it does. I can't wait. Okay. Let's go. What do we name the what do we name the Seadra? Oh no, you guys are gonna surely you're gonna wait until silver, right? Surely you have seen gold enough times at this point that you're all gonna wait for silver and then absolutely go to 54 restarts again. Seadra, what is Seadra? Horsey. You know what? What forest do horses come from? Maybe we could name it after the horse. What forest do seahorses grow in? Exactly. What forest did horses come from? You know? Seaweeds. Oh, I like that. I like that so much, Glenn. You've got the best nickname ideas. Proceed to attempt X in gold. Yes. Kelp forest. Seaweeds. Now, I'm a bit worried about using the word weed in the name, because I know weed is technically not a bad word, but I can see how the Pokemon Company would have banned weed as like a word in nicknames. Because we keep crushing Neil and Faulkner here. So we need to maybe... We'd have to go for maybe kelp forest or something like that. Is there a word for like... Surely there is for... Where does Finding Nemo live? You know, the Nemo guy? The Nemo clownfish guy? Isn't there a kelp forest in Subnautica? Yeah, well, kelp is just... Let me look what kelp is. Kelp. Yeah, that's like an individual plant, isn't it? Kelps are large brown algae, or seaweeds, that make up the order... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Barrier reef. Oh, reef. Is reef the word we're looking for? Reef. Okay. Give me an explanation of what a reef is, Google. A reef is a ridge or shoal of rock, coral, something similar, relatively stable material lying beneath the surface of a natural body of water. Can we get a word with more... Sea hemp. Okay. Let's go, Glenn. Sea hemp. I like it. Kelp is just a plant. Yeah, I think that's the issue here. Reefer. Okay. I hope I didn't say a really bad word there, Tippy Houston. Reefer, let's look up what that means. Refrigerated container is apparently referred to as a reefer. Let's go. Okay, thanks very much for the suggestion, Titnias, and that was definitely what we were looking for. And briefly in P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Holy moly. Okay. I actually watched that movie not too long ago, and I think I can confirm that that is the correct address you had. Yeah, sure. Right. That's an interesting definition. But what else would it be? Okay, I can see it is refrigerated container, right? But then an aquarium hobbyist who keeps corals, sea and anemones and other invertebrates associated with coral reefs. That's also a reefer. And then it says here, uncertain, perhaps from Mexican Spanish grifa. And then is probably the word that use mean. Okay. Right. You guys are really trying to trick me today, so... There's a colloquial term. Yes, I did see that. It's like the third definition when you put it into Google. Algaes. You know what? We're gonna have to go for something like algaes. What is like a reef forest? Forest reefs. There's a rural locality in Laneyshire within the west central region of New South Wales, Australia. Okay. I cannot find the right words to look for stuff here. Coral reef. Is an underwater ecosystem characterized by reef-building corals. So we either name it coral or coral reef, right? Is that what we go for? That's the word. Reefs are formed of colonies of coral polyps held together by calcium carbonate. Most coral reefs are built from stony corals whose polyps cluster in groups. Go for it. Right, we'll go for coral reef. That is 5 and 4. That should be enough letters. We probably should have just gone for Great Barrier Reef, right? I kind of don't like it. Do we just go for a reef? Just doesn't look right. If male coral reef, unfortunately we don't know yet, but coral reef would be good. We'll just go coral reef, right? I like kelpie. I do as well, but there is a Pokemon coming up eventually that is called like kelp something. Or coral. I mean, coral's just a betting company, right? In the UK. You know, we'll go coral. We'll go coral. Right, welcome to the team, Coral. That took a lot longer than it should have. What were we last at? 4, 15, 16. We're on 17 already here. So, caught 17 is Seadra. Let's go. So we can now fly, I think. We have HMO2. We do. So now we can go and train our Pokemon. Build our team. Oh no, we're gonna try for a Safari Zone encounter. We need to battle a few people first. Yeah, we do, because we've no money to go into the Safari Zone. So let's go to Fuchsia, heal up, get our team together, and then commit. I think we're gonna avoid evolving Bellsprout until it learns Razor Leaf at level 33. And then we can use the Leaf Stone immediately just to avoid the Jeopardy. Update the team. Yeah, well, it is actually the team that we have on us right now. So we're gonna go and drop off the Venonat, I think. I think we drop off the Squirtle. Laha. And then we withdraw Carl. Go for update the team. Who are you swapping out for Seadra? I think Squirtle. Venonat is going to be dropped as well. Eventually, but I don't know for who yet. Okay, let's do it. Team 2 is now Seadra. look at that nice animation and everything. Jeez. I definitely invested too much time in doing stuff like that for the overlay rather than... Oh, Licky as well, actually. Yeah, but we can only get Licky in Cerulean Cave, so that'll only be for the second round against the Elite Four if we manage to lose a Pokemon. I actually like the team a lot. Venonat will be dropped. Maybe we get a Dragonair. Should we try Dragonair, or I just think if something happens to Haunter, it would be good to have Execute as a backup. I really do think having Execute as a backup would be very helpful. We getting Women's Dream. Oh yeah, Labozo. We're getting Women's Dream. That is, by the way, from a reel that we saw on Instagram. We're not creeps, okay? After E4, yes. Okay, we need to dump some of our items from the bag into the PC. And then I think the level grind starts. I saw that this morning. Okay, right, Labosa. I don't know why you had to clip that, but thanks very much for clipping. I saw that this morning. That makes sense. I feel like Labosa sent me that a month ago. There's basically the guy interviewing people on the street, right? Asking random people what they think the Pokemon's name is. And somebody sees Lickitung and just says Woman's Dream, which... I mean... Surely that kind of a comment should get you banned from somewhere. TM21. What is TM21? Let's look at the spreadsheet. It is Mega Drain. Ooh. We'll drop it for now, but we'll keep it. Pokeflute. I mean, we only need it really to beat the Snorlax. TM20 is Rage. We can definitely sell that. PP up, still not used. HM2. We can also drop... No, we need the Super Rod, right? In case we decide to go for the Dragonair. Let's do some quick looking into getting the Dragonair. Safari Zone. And then I think we're done with the looking up for today, and we're just going to start beating up Team Rocket runs. So in the central area, we could go for... It's not great. The Nidoran is always there. Did we get any Nidoran before? Okay, I was wondering where we ended up there. We were just like on an empty page. Welcome in, Manny. And happy birthday to you, Manny. How are you doing today? How are you doing? You in the mood for a party? As I believe you are playing Mario Party Superstars later on, right? On stream. I mean, getting an encounter in the tall grass is kind of impossible. Hello, thank you. No worry, Manny, of course. Happy birthday. Yes, you are. I'm so happy. We'll definitely be coming over to join in the festivities. McMahon, are you really showing off the DJ emotes? Okay, so there's no way of guaranteeing a Executor. However, as long as we have Magikarp, as Steely Speckle said, which we don't have, and we can't really afford to have, we could get a Dragonair. Damn, I really hate that we have Magikarp already. Yeah, not being able to use the Magikarp is kind of very bad. Damn it. So in that case, it might be safer going for a different Pokemon, right? Brother, it's the only emote I have. I need to catch a gift somewhere. Yeah, you've been dodging those gift subs recently very hard, McMahon, and I don't know why, but you've been dodging them. You've been sidestepping them and backflipping all over them. Or all away from them. Did we catch the Nidorans? Okay, we only caught the female one. So there is, okay, I think there's a way to rig this. There is a way to rig this with repels. Not unfortunately the Dragonair, but there is, for example, in the Area 1. No way. I love how it's an anonymous gifter as well. Whoever gifted it to you, McMannery, made sure that they were anonymous there. Dodged, yes, exactly. Lebozo dodged, but couldn't dodge that. No. Let's go. Well, McMannery, Mr. Anonymous made sure you were struck by that one. Thanks very much for gifting McMannery a sub. Happy birthday, Manny. Everyone's wishing Manny a happy birthday. Let's go. By the way, if anybody has Mario Party Superstars, if you wanna, I don't know, are you open to streaming with everybody, Manny? Like viewers or only other people? Because I would encourage to play with Manny or to at least watch. Because Manny's streams are something else. Just let me tell you. they are amazing. They're very high energy, and I don't even know how to describe them properly. They're very chibi cattish, I guess. Well, thanks, Anonymous. Dodged. Why are you saying dodged all of a sudden? I thought you didn't know about the dodged meme, but let's go. So, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the female Nidoran. Yes, okay, so Area 1 East. We can repel for an execute. We are guaranteed an execute. Yeah, at level 26, which I believe we currently have a Bellsprout at level 26, right? Then we also can, on center area, we can also repel. 27 for Paras, 32 for Parasect. Okay, we can only get a Parasect there. Which, while not bad, I think adding execute would be better here. So I think we need to go and get that execute. I think having execute would be an amazing backup in case something goes wrong. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop the Super Rod and give up on our Dratini Dream, because we're probably going to get a Magikarp. I know about dodged. What you mean? What do you mean you know about dodged? I was the one putting dodged in all of your guys' chats whenever the gift subs didn't strike me. Unfortunately, I keep getting struck by your guys' gift subs. So, we'll go and take on one or two trainers quickly. Thank you. My dad owns a Dodge. Okay. Let's go, Manny. I mean, the Dodge, like a Dodge Viper. That's an amazing car. I remember driving it. Okay, that Mew spawned in exactly the right place there. I was there when McMarry got the DJ gifted sub, and after he got it, he went in chat and said dodged. After he got it. I mean, okay. I mean, the dodged when you get it is kind of the extended version of that meme, where, you know, you're taking the Mickey out of the meme rather than the people who are okay. Man, I can't remember. Okay, who are we missing on our dream team? Actually, our dream team is complete. Only Licky Tongue, and I think we're gonna go for Executor over Bellsprout or over Venomoth, because I think Executor, we're never really going to use it in Gen 2 because it evolves with a Leaf Stone. Yeah, and I think it's a great backup in case anything happens to any of these, especially that guy there, if anything happens to him. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We need to earn 300 or 500 Poké Dollars quickly, so... And we need to keep Sequoia at level 26. So let's start training Coral. Yeah, let's go. Man, I can't remember that. I think I was Stocious at the time. Okay. That makes sense. I think that might have been the night, you know, when we were out. Who are we missing? Yes, thank you. I try my best. I just want everyone to have a great time and smile and laugh. That is, and I mean, every time I went into your streams, Manny, that is exactly what happened. Let's go into patches here. Yeah, it was a long night. Oh no. I'm always just being myself. And that's the best thing about it, Manny, honestly. Yeah, I was like, McMahon, you got the sub. Lol, okay. Well. I love how I just imagine McMahon stocious. Let me go and put dodged in that chat. Okay. But I love to see a few people putting dodged. That does remind me of the good old days. I was crying, dude. It was so funny. I mean, the whole dodge thing is hilarious because, you know, everybody likes a gift sub, but the dodge thing, you know, celebrating you not getting it is kind of totally what happened. Okay. I mean, yeah, putting dodged in chat when you're the one who got gifted a sub is probably the funniest thing to do. We got 580, let's go. Safari Zone, we're gonna add Executor, or Execute. We're gonna try. Again, it can run, it can flee from battle, so we're not guaranteed. We also, how many repels do we still have? Okay, we have 16, that should be enough. We're gonna try for an Execute. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, you know, that is just the nature of Safari Zone encounters. So, let's see what happens. Also, look at that Chansey. Just hanging out there. Okay. What area do we need to get this? Area 1 East. Let me just make sure I don't mix up the areas here. Area 1 East. Where is the map? Okay, it's basically once we go to the right. Does Executor learn Psychic through level up? I think Executor probably not, but probably Execute does. Chansey didn't deserve it. Yeah, Chansey... Chansey, yeah. There is a clip. Candles. Oh no, actually the clip of candles ripping isn't actually... Oh, I didn't go and heal. Yeah, there is no clip of Chansey ripping. Let's use a super repel here already, just to be sure. I am worried that we could have gotten an encounter there. Rip candles, exactly. If you can dodge a gift sub, you can dodge a ball. McMahon gets hit by Anonymous. Yes, exactly. Nope, annoying. Is it worth getting one? An Executor? I think so. Yeah, probably is, somehow. Alright, let's put Sequoia. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that, right? Let's get on our bicycle as well. This should be the area here where we can get it. There we go. Our Safari Zone, and this is Dupe's Claws. This is Dupe's Claws, since we already have a female Nidoran. I'm gonna throw rocks until it decides to run. There we go. Read that in Patch's voice as well. In Patch's voice. What? There we go. This is our Safari Zone encounter. It is Execute. Level 26. I mean, we just try it, right? Come on. Breaks free. Stays. Right. Here, little Eggy. Here we go. We get Execute. Patches O'Houlihan. What do you mean? Read that. Oh, you're talking about Dodgeball, the movie. I thought you wanted me to do a Northern Irish accent. I thought you wanted me to do a Welsh accent for some reason. Which, I'm pretty sure I couldn't do that. Right, that was like a mixture between Scouse and Northern Irish. Right, what do we name Execute? What forest do eggs come from? Alright, thanks very much for clipping, Dan. And let's go, Papa Moon, definitely. I'm your new coach. Okay. What forest do eggs grow in? Poached eggs. This is a really funny movie. I have never seen it, admittedly, but I'm pretty sure it is funny. Poached eggs. Is poached is like poaching safari animals? I mean, we kind of poached this egg, right? OMG, unfollow. Go watch it tonight. Okay. I need to do my fantasy NFL team tonight, Dan. No time to watch a movie tonight. But we'll watch it on Friday, maybe. Oh no, Friday I'm going to be stocious because we're beating yellow. And then we're probably going to have to do mandatory shots again. So what... Where do chickens come from, right? Like, where do they actually come from? Southeast Asia. Gallus gallus, the red jungle fowl. Wild is native to Southeast Asia. Okay, jungle fowl. Southeast Asian forests. Chickens come from an egg, yes. And banana. Because chicken, banana, rich tropical... Okay, just give me the name of a flippin' forest in Southeast Asia rather than explaining how the forests look down there. Forest fires. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Southeast Asian forest. Names. There we go. Often by geographic region or specific. Borneo lowland rainforest. Okay. Sumatran lowland. Okay. I agree. Dodgeball is so good. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. Chickens, some from an egg. Yeah. Egg always comes first. Either it was the T-Rex, wait, but those also came from eggs. Oh no. Well, I think chickens are actually very close. Birds in general are really closely related to dinosaurs. Because I believe, isn't there a theory that all dinosaurs had feathers, even the ones that didn't fly, rather than the reptile sort of skin we see in the movies on them? I don't know. I haven't kept up with scientific studies and all that there, ever in my life, but I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere once. All birds lay eggs though, and reptiles. Yeah, birds are essentially feathered reptiles, okay. Essex County Parks. Calendar, Spring Forest Egg Hunt, okay. Right, what do you want me to name it after, Labosa, and why are you sending us a flippin' link to an event in some Essex Forest? Okay. You know what? We're gonna name it Essex. I hope Hamas is still listening in. Essex. I mean, that's just a part of England rather than a forest. They do a spring forest egg hunt. Yes, dinosaurs are closer to birds than reptiles. That is I'm not sure if that fact is true. I've never seen any feathers on my grandparents. Okay. Right, Manny, very good one. But I think Essex could be banned. Oh, oh yeah, stop, no Essex. Thanks very much, McManary. The only way is execute. Okay, yeah, we can't use Essex. We can't use Essex. Yeah, we need a... okay. Right, what forest do feathers come from? I'm pretty sure everything originated from forests, right? All life comes from forests. We're taking way too long on these today. What forest does protein come from? I guess we could also ask. You know what? There's a park here. This just stuck out, right? There's a park here, a protected area in Sabah, Malaysia, known for its montane forests, is Kinabalu. Kinabalu. Danum Valley. Kaosok. Like, I could be saying curse words here at this point, so maybe we should stop that. Mangrove forest. Heath forests. Pirangas. A unique type of forest in Sudaland, especially on Borneo. Okay. Peat swamp. What forest did the Gallus Why does the first word that Google suggests D-I-E? Originate from. There we go. Tropical jungles. Yeah, give me a flippin' name of a tropical jungle where it comes from. Jungle fowl. Let's go. Red jungle fowl. Where do you live? South and Southeast Asia. Just give me. Okay, here. We've got the Gallus. Okay. Loads of forests. Loads of forests, but no names, unfortunately. Can you not just give me a name where it comes from? Are we evolving it? Palms. Oh, actually, palms. A palm forest. Actually, that's genius. I think we are evolving it, yeah. Let's go for palms. It's like Palm Spring. I think I might have got the plural wrong there, but thanks very much, Glenn. We were struggling there. So, welcome to the team Palms. Okay, that was unnecessarily difficult. Also, we want to try and get as little Pokemon encounters here as possible. Just because it'll slow down the progress, and we've been pretty slow already. Okay, we have 17 minutes until the next break again. Jeez. Do I try and get this ball? Yeah. TM37. I don't know if we've ever picked that one up before. It should be going now. TTYL, damn. Oh, you shall be going. I misread that. Right, thanks very much, Manny, for joining in and saying hello. Enjoy your birthday party. We will be joining you in pretty soon. Pretty sure. You're not starting for another 2 hours, right? I think you're not starting for another 2 hours, but yeah. Enjoy, and we will definitely be coming over to. Please break free. Chat was acting up, so couldn't not type for a while. Not again. No. Did we just release it?
We're restarting again.
Oh boy. We meant to throw a rock there. We somehow clicked the ball. This thing is, we couldn't have legally caught that. Because we already have a female Nidoran over there. So, we cannot have this. What we could do... Why did that have to happen? Because this puts us in a thing. This puts us in a very bad position again. 2 encounters, yes. We'll not give it a nickname. Okay, I guess we need to consult the rules quickly about if this is a restart or not. Where are my rules? Dude, where did they go? Oh, there. I love how Wisenap just comes in laughing. If it doesn't count, then let it go. I think, unfortunately, but the comeback. This is 100% a restart. Yeah. Right. Enjoy it, Manny. I'll see you around for sure. No way it's not worded in a way it isn't. Welcome in, Sandro. How are you doing today? You joined just at the right time. Only way around this is if you count different safari zones as different areas. No, we don't. Neil keeps finding ways to restart. Where is Callum? Callum
Nobody
is on
saw
holidays.
anything.
Well, I would wish nobody saw anything there. Just release it. I would love to do that. You would say right now that the urge to restart is rising. Well, let's go and take a look at the rules, okay? Obtaining Pokemon. The method of obtaining Pokemon may be freely chosen, but is limited to only attempting to obtain the first Pokemon encountered per area per game. So already I believe we did not comply with that, right? Because we accidentally attempted to obtain the second Pokemon we encountered per area in this game. Apart from selecting the start of this rule applies as soon as a device for that allows for obtaining Pokemon is first acquired. Right, that's a restart, yeah, unfortunately. As contracts person, what is the definition of attempt? Okay, let's. Glenn, are you actually like lawyer contracts? Because we need someone. Let's see. What is the definition of attempt? I guess it doesn't exactly. Thanks very much for cheering, Manny. There is no exact definition for attempt within the rules, but it does mention how to handle certain things. So we did say there that we're only allowed to attempt to catch the first Pokemon encountered. We caught the second one. So technically, even if it broke free, we technically infringed on the rules. I'm just realizing, which that is horrible. That should not be the rule. But then it also says here, punishment. Any violation of the above rules results in a restart of the game in which the violation occurred. So we need a restart. Essentially, right? Yes, senior contract specialist for 5 years. Glenn, we are gonna need you on board. For these rules, definitely. I mean, the rules say have to catch the first. Never said you couldn't. No. It says I am only allowed to attempt to capture the first one. I'm pretty sure it says only, right? The method of obtaining Pokemon may be freely chosen, but is limited to only attempting to obtain the first Pokemon encountered per area per game. Which means we have infringed on that, right? Even just clicking, even if it had a broke free, technically we infringed on that rule. And any violation of any of the above rules results in the game having to be restarted. So, I mean, I think there's no argument in front of a court of law here that this goes on. It was going so well. I can't believe that happened, honestly, and I swear it was a genuine misclick. Rules say you can catch one Pokemon per route. Make an effort to achieve or complete. What are we trying to change to make an effort to achieve or complete? Also, I have very bad English for that part. I was trying to word things weirdly and it came out very funny. Was there any effort or mindless decision? Okay, it was definitely a misclick. Mindless decision? Mindless misclick, Glenn, yes. I mean, a misclick isn't actually an attempt. No, the issue is not the... that is not one. The attempt is that counter up there to count the amount of restarts. It was a misclick because the crack was flowing. Nah, I think that was just like a double A button mash, like accidental, which happens sometimes. Attempt needs intent. Okay. The word attempt up there is just there to count the amount of restarts. There is no definition, there's no wording for the word attempt. That is just like a visual thing that we add for attempt definition. Okay. I think we're restarting, right? No, I think there is no way around this one. Because that attempt counter up there, that could essentially just be restarts. That there is no... Oh, there is attempt in the thing, yeah. Okay, there's attempt in the rule. By the way, if you want to read the rules, do feel free to open not the YouTube link, but the text explainer. Let me change that quickly so it doesn't happen in the future. What command did I use there? Explainer. Where is it? We want to fix that typo. And it is rule 2. And then, oh well, obtaining Pokemon. Explainer link. Let's change Later. There we go. Okay, I could fight it in court. I mean, who's gonna be the judge, honestly? How is the rule worded? Okay, I'll read it one more time, but I mean, there's no way around this. The method of obtaining Pokemon. The reason we didn't use catching is because eventually you might be able to obtain Pokemon without catching. And, like, I don't know, something else. So the method of obtaining Pokemon may be freely chosen, but is limited to only attempting to obtain the first Pokemon encountered per area per game. We not only attempted to catch a second one, we flippin' caught it. So I think that's like a double infringement on the rule. And also the thunder is going mad right now. Let's crack on with attempt 2. No way around it. I agree. Attempting. Make an effort to achieve or complete something, typically difficult task or action. Source Google. Yeah, I think we broke that, right? You didn't attempt anything. Not only did we attempt it, we completed the attempt. If he didn't, the name of red fly in blue. He isn't gonna let this fly. At some point, it's gonna bother him. Yeah, I think if we don't restart, I will be annoyed by this eventually. And we're gonna restart, yes. You didn't attempt anything. Okay, wisen up. I love how you're all lawyering up for this. Any violation of the rules above requires a restart. Exactly. And that's what we're gonna do. Attempt lost. Right, let's change the title of the stream quickly, just so, you know, to save our embarrassments, our blushes. Nothing to see here. Just attempt to in yellow. Alright, if you hit F5 on stream, we should have a new stream title. Okay, let's see. 18 failed attempts since the restart of the challenge in June. I hope that's right. I'm a bit worried that that might have been miscalculated somewhere. So reset, yes. That is really unfortunate. Imagine how good that run could have been. And we lost it because of something like that. The one time you wanted to break free and it was like, nah, you're restarting, mate. Yeah. But technically, even just the throwing of the Pokeball was illegal there. Technically. According to the rules, if you ask me. That's not how I intended the rules to be, but honestly, that's what it says. Okay. I tried. I know you did. The dream team still lives. I mean, we can still go for that dream team, definitely. The second greatest comeback, okay. No, just release it, no. Oh, welcome in, Sandro, by the way. How are you doing? Are you off today? Are you on your weekend already? We did say yellow, right? Okay, what do we name the rival this time? Okay, let me catch up with chat while we decide what to name this guy. Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so annoyed. Well, we'll beat this in no time. Didn't hear Houston is wait, I was on a call. No, what the hell happened? So Titney Houston, we caught the execute amazingly. Like we got the encounter, we threw 2 balls, it stayed, broke out of the first one, we caught it on the second attempt. And then we were like going through the Safari Zone to go and get Surf. And we ran into a Nidorina, right? I was gonna run from the battle, but accidentally I hit the A button. Instead of on throw stones, I hit it on catch the Pokemon. And technically that is, according to the wording of these rules, already an infringement on the rules and requires a restart. But not only that, we also caught it in the end. And yeah, so we're restarting. I mean, I can fight that in court. Well, I would love to... I mean, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Time to hire a lawyer. Maybe it is. You infuriating human. Off school. Oh, very nice. So you're back to school. Yeah, I still have to contact you about going out for a couple of beers sometime. Hammers is crashing out. Yeah, no. Hammers, hopefully. I mean, we're going to beat this, right? So we aren't going to faint the first 10 of 12 Pokemon. Yes, that is the plan this time, Glenn. That is definitely the plan this time. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I wish I was. I wish I was. That's the rules of this challenge. Fight the decision in court with Neil being the defendant and the plaintiff. Yes, that is essentially what we would have to do. You had it in the palm of your hand. Yes, I know. I know we did. Nope. I believe attempt requires the actual intent, and you didn't have that, so lawyer time. Does attempt require intent? Let's see. Define attempt legally. Legally, an attempt refers to the uncompleted commission of a crime, defined by the presence of two elements: specific intent to commit the underlying offense and a substantial step towards its completion. Now, I agree, okay? In a criminal court, intent matters for attempts. However, for this challenge, intent is irrelevant because I don't know if you've seen Ludwig. You know the streamer Ludwig? He was doing a Nuzlocke and he was in a bit of trouble. He didn't know how to get past a certain part of the game. So he gave Pichal, the Pokemon Challenges streamer, a call. And what Pichal did was he went through his team and everything and figured out how he could beat the rest of the game. But one way to beat the game would require him to have to go into the Elite Four with an unhealed Lanoon that was paralyzed. And there's no way that Ludwig could sell that to his viewers that he came up with that idea. So what he had to do was pretend like he accidentally ran into the Elite Four. And, you know, if we think that intent matters, then it opens up the possibility of faking intent and faking not intent. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was honestly hilarious. But I think because intent opens up like a whole wide range of trying to fool people, I think we just need to keep intent irrelevant to the whole thing. One day a week. Oh, yes, Titney Houston, thanks very much. I am an idiot. It's time to take some. Definitely, Sandro. I'll definitely be in touch. Maybe we can do this weekend. I have to see, but I'll definitely be in touch, Sandro. Gotcha. I remember that. Yeah, it was hilarious. But you know what? What should we call our rival? And also, we are going to take our next break. And then we're going to try and get as far into the game as we can tonight so that tomorrow we can get close, you know? I mean, there needs to be a motive to purposely throw a second Pokeball at it later on that ends up in you restarting. Yeah, the motive was a twitchy finger. Like just going, oh, something like that. I don't know. Oh, I also riffed it there. Okay, we need to take a break here. Rival name attempt. Okay. Thanks very much, Glenn. That's no native to fake. I actually think Hamas, we're on attempt 2. We're gonna beat this game. So you're alright, Hamas. Maybe someone needs to check in on Hamas quickly. Sheet is updated. Oh, Dan, thanks very much for that. We stay in touch, definitely. We will, Sandro. Added in why we lost the attempt. Okay, let me read that and then we're going to take a break. Caught second Pokemon in Safari. Okay, I thought you were going to write something silly. But, I mean, that's pretty good. Right. But you worked so hard to pull that one off from the brink. Yeah. Let's not think about that. Right? Maybe we don't think about that. I'm not mad. I am just disappointed. Yes. Okay, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, the greatest comeback lost. Yes, unfortunately. I had to listen to your justifying arguments while I couldn't respond. I'm genuinely so disappointed. I'm sorry, Hamas. It's going to take me a while to get over. I'm sorry, Hamas. I think I need some time away from the stream to collect my thought. No worries, Hamas. If that's what you need, you know, I can respect that. Did we lose attempt 1? Yes, we did. Oop. Back to Professor Oak. Yes. We lost it in one of the best ways possible. Can't believe that. Well, what are we going to name our Pokemon this time? Can we please not do forests again? Was having a Lunchable and missed it. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed your Lunchable. Okay. Just when I think you won't think of new ways to restart, you surprise me. Technically we've restarted already because we caught a Pokemon in the same route twice. Remember the Spinnerack? That did happen. But that was just genuinely a misclick, and now you might think that's a really tough rule because, I mean, that was a misclick. How can you punish yourself for a misclick? The issue is that can only happen in the Safari Zone. Because going to click the bag and accidentally hitting Pokeball, I mean, if that ever happens, accidentally, then we're in trouble. But I just need to lock in during the Safari Zone. And I mean, we're not even in the Safari Zone for more than 3 minutes throughout the entire game. So I think it is reasonable to expect somebody to focus and lock in for 3 minutes without misclicking. So yeah, while tough, I think we're good. I would have loved to know if you beat the Elite Four with that team. So would I, honestly. Dan, I think you do. Pretty confident we do, yeah. Okay, but this time, you know, we don't lose 10 of our 12 Pokemon. Can you repel? That's actually what I wanted to do, Papa Man. I think that's why I was clicking... Yeah, we can repel. And surprise. Oh, jeez, okay. Right, what do we go for nicknames this time? Right. There we go. Pikachu. Let me think. We had forests there. We had bodies of water. Should we go for plains? Can we recreate that team, or would it be better to keep the original name? I mean, I would love to use the names again. Right. Plains by country. Do we want to go for plains? Let me see. Don't worry, Neil. I'm in your army now. We'll follow into war against attempt 69. We're on attempt 2. Why is everyone pretending like we've lost this 54 times? It's not... Can we recreate that team, or would it be better to keep the original name? You mean as in the nickname themes use forests again? We could do that. The issue is just we took forever to find names. We're gonna need to shoot to sort out T. Let's go, Dan. Good luck. Thanks very much for lurking. I mean, I think we're gonna try and go for a team like that again, I think. Do we go for plains? There's a lot of plains. When I say plains, I mean the P-L-A-I-N plane, not the aeroplane. And then we can maybe go for, like, just ones that start with the same letter. So example, for Pikachu, we could go Pampas, which is a plane in Argentina, Uruguay, and Brazil. What does oh no mean, voices? Pampas. We could go for something like that, plains. Right, welcome to the team, Pikachu. Let's attempt 2 is the one, right? Okay, I forgot to put a marker for our starter there. Marker, rival 1. Okay. Oh no, safari animals, yes. We're starting gold? Not quite yet, not quite yet, no. Right, attempt sent out Eevee, okay. I can't believe that we named them attempt. What was the strategy for our first routes for our encounters? Did we do them in a specific order? We need the Pidgey to guarantee the... Oh, holy moly, we might lose to the rival here. We need the Pidgey to guarantee the Farfetch'd. Alright, we would have lost to a Gen 1 miss there. Thankfully we didn't. Okay, let's go Pampas. We win the rival battle. Yellow defeated attempt. Okay. Right, yeah, I think we get the Pidgey on Route 1, right? Because we can't get Rattata or Eradicate anymore, since they were locked in for red and blue. And then we go to Route 2. Or no, we go to Route 22. I think. Yeah, we do. Do we? Damn, I wish I remembered what our plan was first time through. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. Mankey. If it is Mankey, we should probably then go to Route 2 first, because I think on Route 2 we can get Nidoran as well. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up quickly once we're doing some chatting. So yeah, we want to try and get a Mankey or both Nidorans, because they learn double kick. What a disappointing reason to restart again. I was really hoping we'll beat Yellow in one attempt again. Like, jeez. Awful. Mankey, what ended the run? I was just lurking. We went into the Safari Zone. We got our encounter, which was the Execute. We caught it. And then we went to pick up Surf and accidentally ran into a Nidorina. And some finger was a little twitchy. And then we caught a Nidorina as well. The real redemption, blow through Yellow, go, go, go. Yes, let's do that, actually. So let's just take a look at Route 2 very quickly. Route 2, Bulba. Route 2, we can get Pidgey, so we want to catch the Pidgey on Route 1. Then we can only get one of the two Nidorans, which means on Route 22, we would then only be able to get either Spearow, which we would have to knock out, the other Nidoran, or the Mankey. Yeah, I think that's the order we have to do it in. We could technically also go for the Pidgey in Viridian Forest, but I think we'll leave it to that. What's the name of the theme? We are naming them after plains. Plains. So Pampas is a plain in Argentina, Uruguay, and Brazil. Starts with a P. Basically, that's how we picked the name. There's a list on Wikipedia this time, so we can just go Control F and find fields. Fields would have been a good idea, but we decided to go for plains. Ah, things that crash and burn like your last run. Not quite, no. Not planes, yes, planes. We should have named it after aeroplanes, actually. But then, I think we would run out of names very quickly, because isn't it like the Boeing 737, and then the Airbus 3320 or something like that? And then we're basically got all of the planes. Okay. Let's just, you know, we can do this. Take it nice and easy. Spitfire. Oh, I guess, yeah. I forgot about those kinds of planes. I was very much just thinking about the passenger planes for some reason. Let's see. What was I gonna... I was gonna think about something there. Oh, I want to look at Viridian Forest. Is there a point at looking? No, there isn't. Sure, there's loads. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, there is. Definitely. Yeah, there would have been a lot of planes, actually. Maybe planes would have been better. Led Zeppelin would have been a great plane. Stuka. Okay. Why do we have to come with the German planes immediately? Holy moly. C40, UC12, P2, F15, F16, just to yeah, we would have had very strange names for the Pokemon, which is kind of why I wanted to avoid the planes. Imagine just having like a Stuka and then a C40, a B2. Pretty sure there's a shot called B2, right? America, baby! Okay. Right. Right, okay. Right. Let's just take out this Pidgey and everything. Then I need to get rid of the giggles again, because I'm a bit too giggly right now to actually have this attempt be serious. I can't believe we lost that run. It was unbelievable. Like the comeback, but I mean, yeah, it's too early. We peaked too early there. We can't be having the best comeback in Pokemon Yellow. We're gonna have to have it sometime in like Sun and Moon or something like that. Around the time when Ash actually wins the Pokemon League. Right, Pampas. I assume that's how it's pronounced. Let's go. Go and pick up some Pokeballs. And then we catch Route 1 Pidgey, guaranteed. Route 2 guaranteed Nidoran. And then Route... Oh, we actually don't need antidotes here. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just get them. Because we did need them later on. So we'd basically just be using Musk Baby's name. Yes, that is essentially what would have happened there. Also, that was a very weird frame we got there in between. Let's see. Route 1, yeah, we're guaranteed a Pidgey here, since we have Rattata and Raticate from Red and Blue. Route 1, okay. Careful spending that money. You may need it for Scyther again. Yes, we might. Route 1 encounter. Oh, why did I send that? Okay. Need to knock this out since it's Dupes clause. Or this time we're gonna wait. Route 1 actual. I can't believe we didn't one-shot a level 2 Rattata. Please, Pikachu. That was probably the strongest Rattata ever. Right, our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. There we go. So do we one-shot this? We do, right? There's no way we don't one-shot this. So we need to just chuck the Pokeballs and hope. Yeah, it is not the modern Pokemon game rules yet, where everything is caught for sure on the first route. Well, glad we bought 13 of them. Also, if we get too low, we need to knock it out. There we go. Okay, Pidgey. Now, it will remain a Pidgey because I believe we ended the game with Pidgeotto, right? Oh, also, we need to do starter Pikachu. And then caught 2 is Pidgey. Team 2 is Pidgey. Okay, so let me just check quickly. So we have Pikachu, then we caught a Pidgey there. That is not Jeopardy. Okay, but Pidgeotto would be, right? Let me see, where did we catch a Pidgeotto? In blue, yes. So we don't want to evolve this at all. So we'll go for a nickname. Let's look at planes. Let's start with P. Maybe we go and look for an Asian one. P, Punjab. Punjab plains between Pakistan and India. Surely that's... Yeah, we'll just do that. Punjab. There we go.
Run is most definitely over.
You mean the greatest comeback ever? Yeah, it is most definitely over now. I'm also glad that that wasn't more than 40 characters. Did you notice the message there, Hammers, that it said not more than 40 characters? Or was that just coincidence that it wasn't 40? You did? Okay, glad. Because Lebozo ran straight in and just redeemed something that was like 60 characters. Just wanted to make sure. Right, this old man's going to show us how to not catch a Weedle. So I guess we're going to beat Pokemon Yellow next week, huh? Oh boy. But yeah, if you do have any scary game ideas, it is September, which is before October, right? 7, 8, yeah. So, that you want me to play? I am open to suggestions. They should be on Switch though, or on PC. Preferably Switch, I think. Just so we get a bit of change as well from all the Pokemon games. Right, Route 2. Can't be Pidgey or Rattata, which means we're guaranteed to get one of the Nidorans here. Right, our Route 2 encounter is not the Rattata. So we knock this out. We should probably lead the Pidgey, because Pampas is really close to that level cap already. Yeah, we definitely have to, because this is going to level to 8 here, I think. Not quite yet. Let's get Punjab up there. Right, Route 2 encounter. Female Nidoran. I believe this is again. I think we caught a female Nidoran here last time. Going to Pikachu. Surely it doesn't one-shot, right? Growl. Surely we don't one-shot this. Very nice. So, a Pokeball. Right, what do we name the Nidoran? Nidoran, I believe, also, we cannot evolve, right? I think if it becomes... What, did we get a Nidorina? We did. In blue, we had a Nidorina. So this also not for evolution. Want to give it a nickname? Yes. Heath. Prairie. Is prairie a plain? And heath. Is there one called Heath? Or are we talking about some actor called Heath Plain? Okay, I might be getting the joke there. The prairies. Is the prairies like in an NA or something like that? Both are. Are they actually? I feel like, isn't prairie just a different version of no, it isn't, right? We'll go for prairie. We'll go for prairie. That was the first one. Next one we'll name Heath. But thanks very much, guys, for looking them up. Not but. Thanks very much, guys, for looking them up. Prairie. Don't want Queen or saving it for, yeah, we're saving it for later because it's a pretty good Pokemon. It can learn a lot of moves. So we'll keep it for later. I'm just going to make sure we have this spelled correctly. Prairie. A large open area of grassland. A steam locomotive. Right. Let's go. Did spell it correctly. Welcome to the team. A heath is a big open field. Oh, we usually going for types of plains. Okay, that's... Right, I was naming them after, like, plains in regions. But we can do that as well. Team 3 is Nidoran. Hopefully I named it like this. I did not. Uh-oh. How did I name it? Oh, it's dash female, right? It is, okay. So we'll go caught 3. Nidoran female also. Same thing in it. Well, there's multiple prairies, whereas there's only one Punjab plain. There's also multiple heaths, whereas there's only one... What do we name the other one? Pampas. Yeah, that's true. That's why I really appreciate it. The American prairie is a large area of plains. Yeah, the only... I mean, yes, it is. But there are multiple prairies. Whereas the names we were using previously were unique names for a plain. I think that was the difference, why I thought that maybe that was the difference. Doesn't matter, does it? We're going to go Route 22 and see if we get a male Nidoran, Spearow, or Mankey. We would love the Mankey, honestly. If we don't get the Mankey, it's not the end of the world. We can catch it later still, I think. Whereas the Nidorans, we wouldn't be able to. Right. Our Route 22 encounter is male Nidoran. Level 2 as well. I'll try one Gust here. Also, what if... Uyuni would be a good name to help out Hamas. Uyuni. Why does that help out Hamas? Would you evolve this? Not to Nidoking, but to Nidorino, I think we're good. Yeah, and it probably is a good idea to evolve at least one of them. Uh-oh. There we go. We don't have Nidorino yet, right? Nidorina. There we go. Okay, just wanted to make sure the spreadsheet's up to date. Serengeti, Savannah, Outback. That's great. Let's go for... Serengeti sounds like it is an incredibly vast one, right? That's in Africa, I'm pretty sure. Serengeti. I'm just gonna verify the spelling quickly. Big salt plains in Bolivia, I believe. Ooh. Oh, because of the salt. Okay. Serengeti. Well, you guys know how to spell stuff. Or are you looking them up? Let's go. Welcome to the team. Because that is not how I would have instinctively spelt that. Remember to not train in Viridian Forest until you feel comfortable battling the level Pidgey. You're very right, Lebozo. So, team 4 is Nidoran male. And then also caught 4 is the same. Okay. Is that just a fly in here? Holy moly. Holy moly. Breaking news. Daniel Levy steps down a Spurs chair. You're flipping kidding, Hamas. That did not happen, right? Daniel Levy stepped down. There's no way that happened. What do you mean ignored? We got to the message. Remember to not train Great Plains if you want to name one great. Okay. I think we might do that. We might do that, Tiffany Heiston. Lol, thought you didn't see. I did. I was just reading that because Leboza was warning me not to go in here. And then, of course, the first thing I do is go straight in, unhealed as well. Okay. I think we don't even get an encounter in here. We already have 4 Pokemon. And a bit hesitant to add another one. So I think what we do is train here. We want the male Nidoran to catch up as quickly as possible. The urge of a restart is rising. No. Yeah, no. Did he actually? Let's put in. Uh-oh. I just touched my microphone there. Wait quick. Okay, it's still working. It was acting weird recently. Daniel Levi or Levy, I don't know. They call him Levi. Tottenham Hotspur announces departure of executive chairman Daniel Levy. Holy moly, he actually did leave 13 minutes ago. James is sitting at the source. Well, I wonder what made him go, because he was awful, right? I think every Tottenham supporter disliked him. We didn't. We had 4 Pokemon in attempt 4. And it might make Gen 3 makes a bit harder. I believe in Fire Red and Leaf Green, we can't get either of, what is it? We can't get the Mankey until Route 3 or something. I remember there was some, I think we don't get Caterpie. We already have 4 Pokemon. That should do, really. They didn't like him because he wouldn't spend any money on players, yeah. And also the wage structure was messed up for ages, wasn't it? Any more? And it might make Gen 3 remakes a bit harder. Attempt 1. We had 4 Pokemon. I'm out of it. No worries, Laboza. I'm just trying to... So you want me to catch a Viridian Forest encounter? The thing is, we already have 2 Pokemon that learn a fighting type move to beat Brock. Why should we add the Butterfree on top of that? I think we already have enough power there to overthrow Rock. That is a level 6... Uh-oh. Right, we need to pull ourselves together here. Thankfully it's the female Nidoran, because it has Growl and Leer. Also it has a lesser attack stat than the male one. Definitely not great. I can't believe that Daniel Levi stepped down. Don't be... Okay. Not me, the Pokemon Company, right? Negative. I'm agreeing. Oh, you're agreeing with... Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't... Attempt 1 we had... Oh, I thought you meant we added 4. Okay. Yeah, we had 4. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we don't add the Viridian Forest encounter. We should keep it to 4. Yeah, I think so as well. Because we're already running extremely low. And I think Dan and I were talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green the other day. And we realized that either Mankey or the Nidorans aren't available in Fire Red and Leaf Green until you beat Brock, rather than before Brock. So we need to keep some of these Pokemon available. Also, last football thing. Huge deadline day news for Blackpool. We resigned a player called Josh Bowler, who helped us win promotion back in 21. Got him on a free after selling for 2.5 mil 2 years ago. That sounds amazing, Hamas. Very happy to hear that. Also, have the results improved for Blackpool? I feel like they have recently. I'm not entirely sure. There might have been a draw, as far as I remember. No, Mankey Primeape is a bummer. It is, but we can add it later if we want to. The question is, do we want to? Primeape would make for a great Pokemon to bring to the Elite Four because of Dig and... what was the other move? There was some reason that it was good. But there's also an issue. Because we remove yet another Pokemon from Fire Red and Leaf Green early route. We will come together. I hope so, Hammers. I'd love to see his progress. Blackbow. These male Nidorans are awful. Right, thankfully it's only level 4. We really need to level up faster. Oh, we're pretty low already. Thankfully this is only a tackle. No horn attack yet. Also, why did that health bar turn orange? I'm pretty sure that wasn't half. That's more than half. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, actually, in yellow, we progressed really fast, didn't we? We got places quick. So I think we might be okay. I also think we might have to go and train in the forest. Because training there, we have to switch to the Pikachu. Whereas in the forest, if we get a Metapod or Caterpie, we can stay in with whatever we have. But if we run into the Pidgeotto, then the Pikachu needs to be full health. So we'll spend some time quickly, get these Pokemon. Do we want all of them at level 9? Not necessarily, right? We could probably drop the female Nidoran pretty soon already. I think we'll go for the Nidorino, or the Nidoran, evolve it to Nidorino, so that we can use it through Mount Moon. Have a strong Pokemon for the rival battle beneath the bridge. And then start phasing it out as well. I said we were going to go into the forest, didn't I? Yeah, so that's no Pokemon currently on the team we intend for the Elite Four, or to bring to the Elite Four, which means we need to start thinking about which ones we do want to bring there. Well, maybe not just yet. Right, Metapod is our encounter technically here, but we will knock it out. Level 6. We're gonna actually sit through this. It was gonna take a while, but I think we might level to 5 immediately from taking this down. So what do we think? How far can we get today? We can probably make it to Cerulean, right? We've got just under 3 hours. Yeah, well, it might be a bit of a stretch. Cerulean today, and then tomorrow. If we don't mess up and lose like 10 of our 12 Pokemon again, and are able to fly places, it should probably be... We should be able to get far. Because yellow is strange, I think, where you can beat things under-leveled. Are we going to have enough tackles to take this down? We want a crit if possible, to ignore all of its defense boosts. But we ain't getting one. So Neil, the message budged. Uh-oh. Which message? Mankey was good because we lost our ground user. Oh, yeah, you're right. And then Diglett and Sandshrew. Oh, yeah. We didn't actually intend to use Primeape. You're right. Primeape became the Pokemon we wanted to bring to the Elite Four because we lost the Sandshrew, right? And we're guaranteed a Sandshrew so long as we catch some other specific Pokemon. It might be Mankey. Which actually, now thinking about having these two, we maybe should have knocked out the male Nidoran, like we jumped straight to 5, and went for the Caterpie instead. Thinking about it now. Well, who knows? Who knows? It could be either way. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, loads of Pidgeys in here. But you are right, Laboza, yeah. Mankey was not our plan, but became our plan. Or Primeape, at least. Can't believe Pikachu has 4 moves at level 8 already. They really tried to make Pikachu usable in this game. You know what we could do if you're up for it? I think it's like very close to your lunch breaks and maybe getting off work times. But if you want to, we still have chat's favorite Pokemon that we're trying to figure out who it is. And we're about to lock in 4th spot. Now it's only Gen 1 Pokemon so far. We'll add Gen 2 once we get to Gold. While we just grind a few levels here. I think we do lock in on the male Nidoran. Being our guy. Do we actually? It's difficult to say. I guess if we do go for the Nidoking eventually, we can always go Nidorino again. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, I think I'm thinking the wrong way there. I think we're good. Doesn't matter who we pick. Okay. Let's see. KRP. Level 5. Tackle at the top here. See who wins. This could be a close one. Unfortunately, probably not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, a little deflating, isn't it, that we lost that greatest comeback ever to something so silly. But I am surprised, I never realized that, of course, attempt has to contain intent. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Pidgey, level 6 again. Actually, it might have been worth getting the Pidgey in here. I guess we couldn't guarantee it. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? Did you see that it's Manny's birthday today? Let's go. PG goes down. Yeah, he's going to play Mario Party. I saw that, yeah. We'll definitely be going over there later on. But how are you doing? Okay, what has been happening in your world? I saw you were streaming... Was it the day before yesterday? Or was it yesterday? Can't remember. Also, unfortunately, I couldn't join in. But hopefully I can catch a few streams again. I've been slacking on that a little bit with other stuff happening outside of streaming. Let's see. I've been playing slower with the Forever Lock. Oh, I mean... That makes sense. I think you wanted to play some other things as well, right? Last few playthroughs have been fast, so I'm taking my time with this one. Oh, very nice. Enjoy the game for a bit, rather than rushing through it. I like that. Another Caterpie. Can we just level everything to 5? And the male Nidoran maybe past that? Because, I mean, Pikachu's gonna solo the rival, honestly. Yeah, maybe we have just the male Nidoran as a backup for the rival. Then we should be good. Let's see. Also, let's lock in for Viridian Forest. We got the Caterpie. But we did fail. There we go. Intentionally. Oh no, we got the Metapod. I'm an idiot. Metapod, not Caterpie. We got. Right, let's see. I've been wanting to do Pokemon playthroughs in a different way. That would also give me more YouTube content. Oh, okay. That sounds like you have a plan to change your content up. Revolutionize Pokemon content on YouTube. You've heard of a Nuzlocke, if you're on my channel. You've likely heard of the Forever Lock, yeah. However, I don't think you have heard of the Lock. I'm pretty sure we haven't, because it sounds like you are the one who came up with that. Very nice. So you've added like additional rules to the Forever Lock, I guess, because it's still part of the Forever Lock, right? What you're doing. Maybe we get everyone to 6 and the male Nidoran to 8. That should probably do. So we learn Horn Attack. Yeah, that will probably do. We'll get everyone to 6. Male Nidoran to 8, and then Pikachu to 9. I mean, it's almost 9 already. Okay, please take it down, because a crit might get us in trouble, put us in trouble. Uh-oh. Of course it gets the crit. Of course it does. What else were we expecting there? The Forever Lock remains the same. That isn't changing. Oh, you're doing a separate plate. Oh, very nice. I swear, if you miss this tackle, Serengeti. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that was a little too close for comfort. I think we go back and heal here quickly. We have 2 Pokemon at level 6, so we're going to get the female Nidoran to 6 as well. And then get Horn Attack on the male one, we'll take on the rival. Grind the levels a little bit. Then we need to grind one of the 2 to 12 to get Double Kick, which should hopefully beat Brock without too much trouble. And then we're off, you know? Then we just go our way and hopefully get a nice encounter. What did we get in Mount Moon last time? Did we get Geodude? I feel like we didn't get Geodude. I feel like we don't have an encounter from Mount Moon for last time. We feature randomized hardcore Nuzlocke in games from Gen 1 to 7. There's no long-term goal like the Forever Lock. These will be individual playthroughs without transfer to... Oh! There'll be some interesting rules though, especially once we get to Gen 3 games and beyond. Oh, sounds intriguing. Okay, sounds very intriguing. The Lock. Right, yeah, let's get the female Nidoran. To 6. Yeah. Okay. I don't have to say it like 100 times. It's not going to be faster because I do. Let's maybe... What else could we say? Each stream will be edited into highlight videos and uploaded. Let's go. Sometime after... so you can enjoy the best parts of the entire playthrough. That way as well. Let's go. Sounds amazing. Okay. Good luck with the start. Hopefully it works out well. Is this the Surreal Lock? I mean... I love how one L suffices. Is it the Surreal Lock? I don't know. The thing is, I was talking to, I think it was McMannery the other day. So we call this challenge the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, which is very wordy, and it's a bit like calling other people Homo sapiens sapiens. We're using the scientific name rather than a catchy name like word like human. So there is a potential where we could rename, not rename, but give it like the catchy name. And I guess we haven't thought of that one yet. I was thinking something like Oak Lock, since we're trying to complete the Pokédex, but apparently that's already a thing that somebody invented on Reddit 5 years ago. But as far as I can see, they were the only person to ever do it, and the rules don't overlap with my rules. So that might potentially be stealing, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess there is the possibility to allow a different name. Or not allow a different name, to add like a catchy, fast name like Surreal Lock. I was going to talk about that at some time. Actually, why don't we talk about it now? While nobody's in. What could we name it? Because the Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke is like calling humans Homo sapiens sapiens. It's literally saying what it is. Or it's like the scientific full explanation name. Whereas everything these days has like catchy short names. Like Forever Lock. Forever Lock doesn't really explain it much either. That would definitely have like... A scientific name would be the Pokemon Living Dex Ribbon Lock or something like that. I don't know. But it has a lot more elements to it. I guess if we do want to start using that name, it would probably be good to start doing it early. So round about now. Two tackles missed already. Let's go. Please don't miss another one. Right, level 7. One more level. And then we'll get Pikachu to 9. And then we'll head in. Uh-oh, are we in ad break? We are not, but we're gonna be in one in 10 minutes, okay. Metapod. This is great. Level 4. Would have preferred level 6. Also, do these ones have tackle? No, right? Oh, look at that damage. Love to see it. Okay. There's no way we get 8 from this just yet. Probably gonna need another 1 or 2 metapods. What would be a good name to call it? I think Ashlock wouldn't be good, since Ash wasn't about catching every Pokemon. There is somebody in the Pokemon Adventures manga who I think intends to catch one of each Pokemon, or at least complete the Pokedex. But I can never remember if it's red or blue. And then also naming it the red lock or the blue lock might like convey the wrong message about what it is. The nail lock, well, with the amount of times we have failed, we could probably call it the Ash lock. That's what I was thinking, but yeah, I don't know, honestly. Call it something. Right, we're gonna do this rival battle before the break. I think probably 1 or 2 more. Gen 1 miss. Nice to get it out of the way against the Metapod. Please don't have another one all stream. Okay, 1 more probably, and then we're going to take on the rival. And then we're going to go for the male Nidoran to 12, and we'll neglect everybody else. Because I think the trainer's after Brock. This Pidgey's level 8. Holy... The Pidgeys in this forest are incredible. How am I supposed to beat a level 8 Pidgey without Pikachu? I guess you do have a Pikachu, which is why they dared to do something like that. Yeah. Surely this Metapod is the last one we need. Yeah, we're gonna get 60 XP here. Yeah, let's go. Take it down. There we go. Level 9. There we go. Rival battle, here we come. Let's start typing it out. Marker. Rival 2. Yeah, Brock should be easy enough. Is there anything dangerous in Mount Moon? I think as long as we have double kick, nothing can really threaten us. The rival battle, I guess we're guaranteed to... I need to look, what I need to look into is how the Mankey plays a role in getting the Sandshrew. So if we go to Route 4, where last time we were guaranteed the Sandshrew. So we can get, yeah, you can catch a Mankey there. So we kind of need the Mankey to be off the list by then, which means we need to catch it on Route 3, right? Did I spell Riavel again? Oh, I didn't even type it in yet. We could call it the Riavel lock. Right, on Route 3. Oh, actually on Route 3 it is Rattata Spearow. That's not great. The Spearow's kind of annoying. We can try Route 3. If we don't get the Sandshrew on Route 3, we might get the Mankey. If we get neither of them, we just knock out the Spearow. We try again on Route 4. Okay, not getting the Mankey here is kind of a bit troublesome now. Yes, we saw that, Voices. Hammond's put it in chat a couple of minutes ago. Also, Voices, we were thinking, you know the way this challenge, I mean, you also pointed this out, that it should be called the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. But I feel like calling it that is like calling humans Homo sapiens sapiens. So we were trying to think of what we could call it as like a short, nice term. Why are we hesitating? Oh, because we don't want Pikachu in the lead. 2 Nidos. Eye up. Yeah. Difficult. No luck with a Mankey. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. That means we could potentially lose out on the Sandshrew again. But I think odds are we're going to get either Sandshrew or Mankey eventually, hopefully. Difficult. Let's put Pikachu in the lead. Let's head into Riavel 2. Also, I've been busy keeping... I might have forgot about the names, Dan, but otherwise I think we've been keeping it up to date. Right, second rival battle. Rival named attempt, which surely will put me off eventually. Thanks very much for the good luck. Riavel 2. Yeah, okay. We'll just call it the Riavel lock, I think, at this point. Godspeed, friend. Okay. Didn't Houston, for the next stream, I'm going to put that if somebody puts Godspeed in chat, that it also replies with a clover. The way it does if someone puts in good luck. Because, I mean, Godspeed is a great way to put it. Pitney Houston really does have a way with words, I feel like. Okay, rival Spearow is down. I think we might as well take down the... Did it did it leer us or something? It doesn't have leer, right? We might switch to the male Nidoran here. Let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, you know what? There's no point in just risking. Let's go to the male Nidoran and horn attack it. The Erika lock. I mean... yeah. We could call it the complete lock. I was thinking about the oak lock, but somebody already used that 5 years ago on Reddit. And the rules didn't really match mine. But I feel like the oak lock is what it honestly is. Catching one of every species. But yeah, somebody else has used that. So, I'll have to think about it. Home lock. Or home lock. Home lock's actually a good one. The home lock. Your name? Yeah, I was thinking we could get like a short naming. Or a name for it. Because naming it the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, like that's very wordy. It's like calling humans Homo sapiens sapiens. Rather than just saying human or people or person. I do like that. Yeah, the home lock actually sounds... It sounds very good. We need to do some research first of all. We don't want to be running into any issues where some... actually, I came up with this idea years ago. The restart lock, okay. If somebody used the home lock already, we're going to call it the restart lock. Also, I think deceiving people in what we're actually doing. But we'll see. Right, new level cap is 12, right, in yellow. It is 12 in yellow. Yeah, level cap 12. There we go. The Neil can't follow rules lock. I mean, yes, we could also call it that. I guess there's a lot of names we could call it. But maybe the home lock is the one to go for. Okay, we need to take a break again, but I'm pretty confident we'll get Nidoran to learn double kick very soon. Beat Brock move on. I think we can make it to Cerulean today. We have 2.5 hours left to stream today. Yeah, I think that should be possible. The crack lock. We need to keep a list. We need to keep a list of these ones. Crack lock, the Neo can't follow rules lock, the home lock. What was the other one that I saw earlier that I thought was hilarious? Erika lock? No, that's just misleading. Right, we'll be back. Also, it sounds like some rain is pouring down right now. So we're back in a sec. The Nidoran F lock. Okay, let's go. It was the crack lock. The crack rock? That sounds horrific, honestly. Crack rock. Let's get Serengeti in the lead. We need this level 12, I think, learns double kick. So we'll just send it out against all the trainers. Hopefully we learn that in the process. Did you ever play Little Nightmares? I did not, but I watched many playthroughs on YouTube about it back in the day. I feel like that game is, it must be 12 years old by now, or even more. But it recently got also a new part came out, right? Little Nightmares 3 came out, I think, recently. Also, that the Hollow Knight Silk Song thing finally dropped. Is everybody playing it on Twitch currently? I was watching someone today and trying the demo. I mean, it's... I don't know if there is like secret stories to it or something, but it is a very straightforward game. You go from A to B, which can kind of, you know, you can probably beat it in a day, and then that's kind of it. But I mean, it's a nice indie game, nice story, creepy story I should say. And Little Nightmares 3, oh, it comes out only. Oh, I thought it was out already. Silk Song is also out on the Switch. Oh. Right, unfortunately I never played Hollow Knight. Well, I did play it, but I never beat it completely. So the hype is kind of, you know, not huge in my opinion. Borderlands 4 comes out soon. Wow, do they still make those games? Was Borderlands the, like, Disney, or basically Amiibo game? Was that Borderlands, or was that something else? Little Nightmares 2 is an offer on the Switch. I'm pretty sure I have it. Pretty sure I got it. It's been that's one of those games that goes in and out of special offer like every 2 or 3 months. There's loads of games on the Switch that go in and out of special offer every 2 months, it feels like. Borderlands is a shooter. Oh, okay. Yeah. No wonder I don't know what it is. Never played a shooter. Except for Splatoon. It's more the full price is nearly 30 or more, but current 8. Yeah, that is usually I think what it is. They usually go on the same. There's a site where you can compare what special offer they were on previously. And I'm pretty sure like Little Nightmares is one that's like 80% off almost every time it goes on special offer. And it does that every 2 months, I'm pretty sure. I think it was called switch.io or something like that, the site. And it compares the prices and you can look up what the last special offers were and all that there. So you know that you're actually getting a special offer or if you're just getting the recurring 2 months special offer. Right. Will we level up against this level 4? If we do, that's actually not the worst thing. Oh, you know what, we would have been in trouble? If somebody had redeemed lower the level cap on this attempt for Brock, we would have been in trouble. Because we wouldn't have had a Pokemon that could have learned a fighting type move. Yeah, we would have been in trouble. Let's see, how much do you need still? 126. I think we can send you out one more time. There's also one for Steam, by the way. Because I was looking at... I remember I wanted to get Football Manager 24. when it came out. And I think it always comes out to a 10% special offer. But then I wanted to see, like, how long do I wait until it's like 33% off? And then I looked at Football Manager 23, 22, and 21, and all of them went on special offer in October or November for 33% off. And then I realized, oh, that's like 2 weeks away. I'll not buy it now and wait, because apparently this is a recurring thing that it goes on special offer for 33% at that time of year. I waited and it went on special offer at that time of year for 33% off yet again. So I think there is some value to those sites if you want to save. Oh no, what did I miss? Gaming Prince. The run was amazing. We caught all the Pokemon we wanted. We even caught an Execute that we were going to evolve to an Executor, but unfortunately I misclicked and threw a ball at a Nidorina in the Safari Zone after we caught Execute already, and we caught it, which is against the rules. Now, we've had a few lawyers in chat arguing that for an attempt, the way it's worded, attempt requires intent, and there was no intent in catching it since it was a misclick. But I overruled everybody and we decided to restart. I think we have been losing a lot more runs due to technicalities than actually losing battles recently, which is kind of sad. We need to work on that somehow. The lawyer chat was hilarious, it was. We had a huge argument about intent, and what else were we talking about? There was other stuff we were discussing. Pika. Yeah, but it is what it is. We're going to beat it on attempt 2. Definitely. And then we can finally move to gold again, beat gold, and then, you know, see where this challenge takes us in the future. I would say debate, not argument. Yeah, it was a debate. It definitely was a debate. He committed Pokemon manslaughter. Okay, I don't think that is true. I don't think that is true. The definition of an attempt. I'd have suggested coin flip. I mean, yeah, I think it is tough to restart because of that. Like, I see that isn't necessarily what the challenge is about. You know, having to restart on technicalities rather than losing a battle. But in the end, you know, the rules are worded like they are worded, and I think we just have to live with it. Argument usually involves people getting heated. Oh. That's true, it does. That is not how I meant it, yeah. Debate probably is better. But then I associate debating with, what do you call it? With misleading people. Because debates usually are, when it comes to logic, very unsound. At least the ones that I have watched recently. You know, the debates that they have at universities and invite some special guest? They're usually just using rhetoric rather than using logic and, you know, other things. So I also don't like the word debate, which is why I prefer argument. But I also think of argument, or think of heated, and people getting angry when I think of arguments. So maybe I need to find a new word there. I'd build a relationship with Uluwatu. Now he's gone. Yeah, so did I. So did I, Gaming Prince. And I never got to say goodbye. I'm so sorry, Gaming Prince. We'll have to find a way to get around this. OMG, that is the actual definition. Is it? Of argument. Neil, are you a master debater? No, I am very good. You know, in Pokemon Go, I don't know if you've ever battled in Pokemon Go. I used to do PvP for a while. I did reach Legend rank once, which, you know, probably highest achievement I ever achieved there. But, yeah, so in that game, what you do is you bait lower energy moves to take the shields off the opponent, and then get the high value moves in on them, right? The high value charge attack moves. So, if anything, I'm not a master debater, I am a master baiter. Right? I couldn't keep a straight face during that one. You must have missed Hamas. Yes. Discussion? Oh, discussion probably is the right word there, Labozo, yes. Got him. Okay. Okay. Well, why did you wait with the clip for so long, Titney Houston, if you got me earlier? An exchange of diverging or opposite views, typically a heated or angry one. Definition of art. Wow. Let's go, Wisenub. You are right. I feel like it is sort of heated and angry. Parley. What the flip is a parley? I've never heard the word parley before. But thanks very much for clipping, Titney Houston. I think we might be in trouble if we go in here now. We actually are, because we don't have quick attack on Pikachu. Yeah, and the trainer in the gym has a Sandshrew and Diglett. So we're gonna train Punjab just a little bit before we go in here. Who's missing me? Oh yeah, yeah. McMannery or Wisenub was saying we weren't arguing, but then McMannery suggested that with how angry you were at the restart, argument was the right word. I'm still listening. Did some say I should cook up a parlay? That's like a betting thing, isn't it? I invoke parlay. Okay. I miss you, says Bree. 2 hammers. Let's go. Parlay. Hold a conference with the opposing side to discuss terms. Okay, I don't think that's what we were doing. Let's get Pikachu in here. I'm gonna win big with my parlay. Let's go. Money's on horse racing. Okay. I don't know about that one. Debate team stream? Nah. Right, don't get a Gen... We had a Gen 1 miss today already, thank you. Parlay is a Piraten thing. Is it? Yo, welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Any plans for the weekend? You heading to some concert again? Camping somewhere again? Or just the quiet ones now that you're locked into your new job? How are you doing, Katie? Yeah, this is kind of bad that we restarted like we did, but it is what it is. Right, level 7 already. We don't have to go all the way to 12. We just want to get it to maybe 9, 10-ish. I'm going to a concert, but it's low-key. Oh, alright. Any band we would have heard of before? By the way, I always meant to bring this up to you, Katie. Do you know the... What are they called? Oh, I forgot now. Is it just the Hip? Nah, that's not right. You know the Canadian band? Stardew Valley Symphony of... Oh boy, that sounds amazing, Katie. I kept getting emails from Square Enix a few years ago that the Symphony, Final Fantasy Symphony, was coming to Germany. Well, going to Germany. I'm not in Germany. And I was considering for so long to go and see it, but I ended up not going. I kind of regret it. I'd love to see that live. That sounds amazing, Katie. But,
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Right, let's go, Dan. Dan, for some reason, locking everybody out of chatting. I wanted to go to the FF... Yeah, so did I. But there is now a Square Enix music Discord, by the way, Brie, if you're into that, where they constantly release, like, songs, YouTube videos, and inform people about where concerts are happening. Sorry, what was the question? I lost track. Do you know the Hip? I think that's the band I'm thinking of. New Orleans is sinking. Like, when that song was played when I was in Canada, everybody loved it. It was like the thing. Right, sorry for anyone who isn't VIP and can't... Oh, the Tragically Hip, that's the word. The tragic... I knew there was a word missing there. Yeah, they are great. Well, I think they no longer play, right? But that's like a band that I only ever heard of in Canada, and that song is amazing. That is actually the only song I know so far. And I also have to watch Trailer Park Boys sometime. Didn't get around to that yet either. But that was highly recommended to me while I was over there. Okay, wow, we're really spamming today. Okay. Can we actually get it so I can't see the game anymore? Is that possible? Okay, Gaming Princess added new emotes that I never saw before. Let's go. Wow. All of us would have gotten sent to the gulag in Voices stream. Yes, and do please keep pointing that out to Voices. How have you all got these flippin' Pokken tournament emotes? I love them, but I don't have them, unfortunately. Oh, that's Prime, isn't it? That's like a Prime thing. I'm pretty sure. I was reading. Alright, thanks very much everybody for spamming. Also, McManery can spam the special emotes. Let's go. Enjoy. Titney Houston has a very cursed Kermit emote. Oh no. No, don't, no, it's leaving. It's leaving. Okay. Is that... Oh, that is. Okay, that is a streamer. Okay, for a second I thought it might have been like some unlockable emote. Twitch, Sparkly Bree with the sussy eyes. Welcome in, Kindle. Thanks very much for following. And sorry we're locking you out of chatting currently. We're on emote only mode. It is a redeem that you can redeem in chat, so you'll be able to chat in about a minute, I guess. Sorry for locking you out of being able to chat. But it will end in a couple of seconds, I think. But welcome in. Thanks very much for following. There we go. Emote only mode ended. Welcome in, Kindle, to the Pokémon Home Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokémon game once and try to complete the Living Dex, which means we cannot use a Pokémon twice. So we used Pidgeotto in red. We cannot end any future game with a Pidgeotto again, even if it faints. Restart lock. Ah, okay. Okay. Put that one on the list. Put that one on the list. That's maybe what we'll call it. What? Oh, is that the one that McManery quoted? Is that the cat going meow, but like red-eyed meow? It's what we do on this channel best. Yeah, the restarting is kind of a symptom of this channel, not just this challenge.
Gaming Prince demands luck.
Let's go, Gaming Prince. Thanks very much. Let's pet the key roll. That's for good luck. Hopefully the stream doesn't restart in the next couple of minutes. Mad cat. It is. It's just an angry cat, right? Let me see quickly. Male Nidoran. How far away is it from... Okay. I mean, does the trainer have Sandshrew in the lead or Diglett? I guess is the question here. Actually called what? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Bree is... Don't know what people are doing with all of their backsides in chat. Like... I don't know. Damn, that emote is cheeky. It definitely is. Okay, Titney Houston. Where did you get the flippin' Pepes making out with each other? Holy moly. There's no way Titney Houston. Also, what is that emote? Who's that making out with Pepe? Point Crow? Oh no. Damn, these emotes they're crazy. Okay. Some sus emotes, very sus ones for sure. Okay, yeah, we need Pidgey. It might require some luck winning this battle, but it is what it is. Let's do it. Okay, there's no way it says those 3 letters on that button, right? There is no way. Also, this emote looks at what is the one that Gaming Prince put in? Is that why your former name used to be... You remember it was something Pipe Judas? And I just saw what the name of that emote is, Gaming Prince, so I was wondering. Is that your channel then? Do you have two channels then? Or... Like, how did that come to be? Because I remember your old username. I'll never forget it, because in fact I was panicking when I read it in chat. Why does Bree have all the sussy emotes? Bree just follows sussy creators. You know, Bree is on the fast track to become a hot tub streamer. Or there have already been elements introduced to Bree's streams that are very related to hot tub streaming. Only thing missing now is actually the hot tub and the wear that you have on during those streams. So that's why all the sussy emotes. Pretty sure Bree's just exploring what's on the market and what people want. That did 6, double 12. I think we're good for one more and then we switch. Should have sound effect there. Welcome new followers. Yes, welcome in new followers. This is not what we do usually, but apparently it is now. I can't tell where the mouth starts and ends. Uh-oh. Bad. What the flip is that bad? Welcome in. Why does Bree have that? Okay. Booties Waga is a good streamer. Okay. With a name like that, I'm not so sure. But true, missing the hot tub. Well, Bree does have a hot tub. You know, it's just until it gets introduced to the streams. What? I mean, a board with subs names on it? I mean, we're literally just 2 or 3 steps removed from being a hot tub streamer at this point. Me and Buddy wanted to use a name nobody had ever used, so we... Okay. Okay, so... I can't say that word. Well, I guess if we claim it is spelt C-R-A-I-C, so the crack. The only thing is I then can't say... So... Okay, no, we'll just not say those ones. Right, well, rip to Judas, in that case, Gaming Prince, because the name no longer is there, unless you're using a different account for this one. Okay. Disney Houston, where are you getting these emotes from? What does the board have to do with it? That is literally a thing that hot tub streamers do, and I think nobody else. Just finished a meeting. Are we catching Slash? There is an element of luck involved in it, unfortunately, where we could miss out on it, stupidly. But, I mean, odds are we're gonna get it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I changed the name. It wasn't a well thought through idea. Okay. Well, I think it is well thought through. You did come up with a name that nobody used before, you know? So, now it has my FF starts for my fights, so Bedge. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. It's just... There's certain elements during a stream I was watching where I was like, we honestly aren't far away at this point. Let's see. We are doing Brock. I almost spelled Bork. Isn't that like a singer from Iceland? Yeah, but when I started joining chats, it caught too much attention. Yeah, imagine why. Imagine why. Oh, Bjorn. Who's Bjork? No, Bjork's somebody as well. Oh, that's an ABBA singer, right? Dedge. I'm sorry, Brie. Unfortunately, we don't have an emote for that. But we can add it if you want. Right, let's do it. Time to beat Brock. Now, last time we took out Brock with a level 11 Mankey. It was a little dangerous. We almost lost... Oh, we did lose a Pokemon, didn't we? Lost the female Nidoran because the Bide came back and hurt us that much. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Let's see how much a double kick does here. If we don't knock it out, which we won't, okay. That's true though. Usually booty streamers have a board to write names. Yeah, the names of subs and gifters and things like that, right, McMannery? That's what I'm saying. And I've never seen it on other streams other than maybe like the thing at the top, recent gifter, recent sub, or whatever. That's why I brought that up. Like when I saw that, I was like, okay, we're 2 steps removed, and then we're full on hot tub streamer. And some of them even write them on their body. Actually, by the way, right, we need a stall here. Sorry about talking, not about the battle, but about all the stuff. But Puck the Prince, who we all know, is in chat sometimes, recently sent me a message on Instagram saying, is this any idea for the grippers and slippers thing that we have? And basically it was writing the name of people on your toes. And like, I don't know how that relates to anything, but he did send me that just as an idea for me to use if I wanted to. Okay, we're slower. We're in trouble.
Len Cockamaster demands luck.
We're in trouble. Thanks very much, Clay. We need a bit of luck here, actually. Actually, we don't. We don't. We need to switch. That's what we have to do here. We need to switch into Punjab and use 6 sound attacks. Godspeed. Okay, thanks for it. Titney House. I really enjoy that Godspeed one. Okay, it's using Bide. That's okay. That's true though. Usually, yeah. Can someone explain booty streamers to me and provide for research, right? They show off their booty like a... Okay, the first VIP. Yes. Actually... Of course, that's still there. Yeah? Does she never made it to my stream VIP? Unleash its energy, thankfully into the middle of nowhere. To be frank, there is a hot tub in the spa, in the Amber Spa on Fire Red and Leaf Green. So it is on theme. You're right. Actually, do we become a hot tub streamer soon? Maybe. Gotta watch them all. Don't know about that one, voices. Welcome in, Charmeleon, and thanks very much for the lurk. Or maybe you've been lurking already. Now we can try and go into Serengeti again, and hope... We might need a Leer a few times. Yeah, just to make sure that double kicks actually knock it out, and we don't catch the bide. No, don't watch them all, actually. You should get all different types of berries, like strawberries and blueberries, so we can redeem and chat. What? What are we talking about? I should get all different kinds of berries, so you can redeem and chat? Like what? How I eat them? Or squash them with my feet? Or what is... Actually, I'm copywriting that idea. Squash berries on stream. Based off of redeems with my feet out. Okay, we've got 6 Leers in here. Don't crit. Do not crit. If this crits... It did not crit. Let's go. Okay, it was slightly nervy, but we beat Brock. We're gonna be rich. Oh yes, McMannery. We're gonna be rich. We might have to move out of Switzerland to be rich, but you know... Only feet. We already have only hands, you know? So, only feet, not far away. So when we want to use a berry in game, you eat one and use one in game. Actually, that makes sense as well. Unfortunately, we have to wait until Gen 2 for that. But what is a... Oh, I guess it's just called berry in Gen 2, right? It's the later... What is a Persian cur berry in IRL? Or a Pers cur? Because they all have like weird names, don't they? We getting feet content now? Not yet, not yet. Maybe, soon. GG's, thanks very much, Dan. I don't know if it was as easy as you make it out to be. Damn, F it. Only Keith. Okay. Right. Isn't it like £9 for just a coffee and so? Let me think. £9. How much is £9 in Swiss francs? Let me look it up quickly. I'm not quite sure. Like, I used to know the conversion rate, but the currencies have been all over the place recently. So, Great British Pounds in CHF, Swiss francs. Oh, that's actually 10 francs. If you're in Zurich, maybe. Don't know if it'll be that much. Where I live, definitely not. If you're paying, well, if you're in Starbucks, yeah, you're paying more than that even. But yeah, for like a regular coffee from, let's say, some fast food shop, if you're paying 9, you're probably in Zurich somewhere. I heard it's super. Yeah, it is. It is like very expensive, especially in a lot of certain areas. Depends on where in Switzerland you are. I'd pay like 5 around here. Yeah, but if you go to Starbucks, you're easily paying £9. No? I mean, I haven't been to Starbucks, but I'm pretty sure someone I know went recently, and they told me they paid like 12 francs for the coffee they got. Which, you know, not great. Okay, we made it through Brock. I forgot to update thousands of things. Thanks very much, Glenn, for the reminder. What happened? Steely Speckle, let me explain, right? Nothing bad happened. Actually, were you not here when it happened? I thought you were here. New level cap is 18. Badges is 1. Isn't it? New level cap 18, yeah. Okay, so one after the other. Nita Keith plays piano, redeem. I probably should play piano before we do that sometime. And then make it a redeem. What happened? So, what happened, Steely Speckle? We're going to explain this thoroughly. So, we were having, like, the greatest comeback ever was happening. And I know you were in earlier. But it was on. Like, we were winning. We got all the Pokemon we wanted. We got Seadra, we got Farfetch'd. We added Venonat, Bellsprout. We even went into the Safari Zone and caught an Execute. Now I know there's not much point in having an Execute and a Bellsprout, but we thought, you know, great backup in case something goes wrong. And then we were wandering through to go and get the Surf HM. And stupidly, I forgot to renew the Repel, which I wanted to do. And we ran into a Nidorina, so I thought, yeah, we'll just throw stones here until it runs. But I accidentally hit the throw ball option, and we caught the Nidorina after having caught the Execute already. And yeah, we're not allowed to catch more than 1 Pokemon on a route. I realize that is a very tough rule. And we're basically restarting on technicalities rather than difficult battles. I do realize that. But we had to stick to the rules, I feel like. And technically, when I read the rules, I realized not only was the catching illegal, in fact, the just hitting the button is illegal. Because it says the attempt is banned. So, yeah, we restarted. I can't believe we restarted for that reason, it's awful. But thanks very much for respecting that I stuck to the rules. I feel like they are a bit tough. Maybe we should consider changing them. But yeah. £9 is 10 francs, yes. It used to be, honestly, Hamas, it used to be that the pound, £1 was 2 francs 50 when I was a child. Well, I was like 12 or 11 or 12. When I was 11 or 12,
Sparkly Brie wants hands.
wants hands. £1 would get you, let's do, I mean, it's not looking great, right? Also, there's my hand, actually. It looks kind of beat up, doesn't it? I look about 60 years old when it comes to my hands. We're never doing that again. Right, there you go. We're getting rid of that redeem. I swear Neil and me keep saying the same things. Okay. Let's see, where are we? Holy moly. Okay, switch. Punjab, you need to come in here. Francs are still backed by silver too. Actually gold. I think the Swiss recently voted on getting rid of the gold standard, but they were like, nope. You need to have... I think Switzerland is required to have 50% or 75% of all francs that exist in gold within their central bank. Which I guess you don't have to have it within your central bank, but they need to own it somewhere. Which is like, I don't know. It's a very tough rule. So the gold standard is still on in Switzerland for some reason. You also get to live in one of the... Oh, live, sorry. Prettiest places in the world. Well... It is pretty, I will give it that. But then there's a lot of very right-wing and extremist people here that... You know, give you trouble. Like, the Swiss are probably one of the most racist people in Switzerland. Now, I realize I'm talking about the countryside. I have been to Zurich. People are a lot more open there. But also the vile, like, hatred and things that I've seen in the countryside. Kind of, also being so close to Germany, they seem to like that former dictator in Germany a little too much over here. Which, in fact, during the Second World War, there was parties held here, hoping that, you know, the guy would come and take over Switzerland because he was quite popular. But, you know, I guess you get the beauty of the scenery, but then you get like the other people at the same time. It's a difficult one. Now it's small. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we said exactly the same thing. Switzerland is next level. There are definitely very nice places. I was recently up a mountain that I'd only been, I don't know, years ago, and I experienced the whole thing again, and it honestly, it was beautiful. Like, there was a lake on top of a mountain, which probably isn't that special, but it is flippin' special when you see it. That was very nice. So it is beautiful in areas, but then, you know, if you're in a city, it's the same as every other city in the Western world. Maybe it was for the best, the silver lining. Probably it was, Steely Speckle. I realize I'm replying to like messages from minutes ago. Yeah, let's head into this battle. Hands, Saj, okay. Steely Speckle, thanks very much for pouring in the sink. If you get rid of show hands, we have a feet cam. Gotta keep up the fans count, okay. We'll have to consider that, Bree. US got off gold standard 50 years ago and they slow. Yeah, that's true, they did. But getting rid of the gold standard does allow for some like special economic tricks, I believe. But I don't know. But yeah, you have to vote on that in Switzerland, and it goes before, like, not the representatives. Switzerland is what is called a direct democracy. So every law that is changed has to go before the people. I guess technically not, but it almost is that way, where every law is voted upon by every single person in the country rather than the elected representatives, which kind of slows everything down a little more, and then does give you weird results like keeping the gold standard when economically it probably would have made sense to ditch it. But I don't know. It's 40% backed reserve. It's a good rule. It could be. I'm not sure. Honestly, I didn't vote on that thing. Feet gross me out. Same here, Titney Houston. I miss the colors of Pokemon Yellow. They are special. I have to admit, Sylph Co looks very weird. It looks like a... It looks like a mustard-themed diner, which is kind of off-putting. Looking forward to getting to Yellow in the Forever Lock. It's been so long since I've played it. Well, you're not too far away, right, from restarting? You're in Sun Moon. So, Sword Shield. Oh, I guess you have, like, weird, or not weird, but, between gens, right? So it could be a while. Let's use Pidgey here. What is Forever Lock? Forever Lock is... I feel like it's kind of similar to what I'm doing, but it's not really. It is going to take a lot longer than what I'm doing. Basically, you need to beat the Elite Four with every single Pokemon in the game. But then there's like certain rules which Pokemon you can bring to the Elite Four at the same time. And all that there. It's best looked up. Apparently the video, the explainer, the person who came up with it, went semi-viral. So you should probably find it easily enough on the thing. I'm also considering adding the ribbons to this. But probably not in a way where I have to beat the run with the ribbons, or like part of the, maybe I don't know, but I want to include ribbons, but since there is no ribbons in Gen 1 or 2, we'll probably leave them out for now. Dude, rise of the right getting noticeable. There's distinguished protests going. Yeah, I know. I mean, same in Northern Ireland with the protests in front of the hotels. Or not the hotels, but the thing that the people were, you know, trying to protect, apparently, these people. Protests going on outside. Yeah, I know. That's... I don't even know what to say to it. It's awful. Long-term Nuzlocke challenge, where you have to get all Pokemon species into the Hall of Fame. I play it multiple times a week. Let's see. We have the Jigglypuff trainer. I think we need to try for an encounter here. Try and get Sandslash or Mankey. Let's see. Route 3. Let's go. Oh, I typed that in already, didn't I? I did. That was a little too early, but our Route 3 encounter is Spearow. This is unfortunate, because we do not want Spearow. So we're gonna have to knock this out. That's awful. Right, Route 3 Spearow. Then add field, because we do not want this. Right. Where were we? Long-term Nuzlocke? Yeah, get the... Yeah, there's explanation video. I mean, Auke told me this, that it went sort of viral. Let's see. We should definitely change subject. Maybe, because we might get to things that happened recently if we do, and then we might get in trouble. Oh, okay, you shared the link, yeah. Let's see, how can we get that to Steely? Steely Speckle, are you... You aren't on the Discord, right? Maybe we can repost it or something. Right, here comes Gaming Prince with his Swiss take. Let's see. Switzerland is one of the most efficient and well-run countries. They have the biggest standing army in Europe, as they're all given a rifle which they can keep locked in a cabinet. And you think that's good? That every man owns a gun? Literally the only country in Switzerland, in Europe. I think that's awful. If anybody ever wanted to invade them, they can call and defend the country. Yeah, they're gonna lose horribly. I can tell you, because how that army is run, they're not gonna win any battle. I can tell you. If anybody ever wanted to invade, they can call and defend the country. The precious metal reserve means that fraction reserve. Also, that precious metal reserve is stolen from certain people in World War II. You know, all arguments against this great country, if you ask me. Interest rate exploitation of the people from banks, corporation literally is happening in Switzerland, with UBS and Credit Suisse being forced to take over each other, kind of monopolizing the banking sector, making the banks too big to fail. Huge issue. There's a reason the Swiss stayed out of both world wars. Yes, it's called trying to profit from both sides, and it is probably the worst thing you can do. If you ask Mahatma Gandhi, the worst position you can take in a conflict is neutrality. And I believe that to be true. Send it via DM. Yes, please do. Or McMannery posted it. A Twitch whisper. I found a Swiss flag in the cupboard, actually. How do you have a Swiss flag, Hamas? Well, it's basically... I think Switzerland is kind of the USA of Europe, if you ask me. Nia, you're coming to the kitchen with me while I make lunch. Hold on tight. Right, thanks very much, Katie. What is for lunch? Great question. I see the link. A couple egg, avocado, and ham sandwich. That sounds amazing. Gun crime in the UK is 2,000% higher than Switzerland. Is that like incidents, or is that per person in the country? Because I think if you put it down to per person, you're gonna have Switzerland be higher. I reckon. Because, I mean, the UK is how many times larger than Switzerland? Probably about 10 times. You don't... Yeah, you can't buy ammo. That's true. But you can... There is ways of getting it. UBS is such a pain in the ass to deal with. Yes, I agree, Titney Houston, which is why I don't have my bank account with them. I only know what I read about history and how countries are run. Really, like, yeah, I mean, it is good from that perspective. It is kind of unique in that sense, how the democracy is direct people. There's a lot of uniqueness about it, but equally, like, Switzerland is very good at selling itself, let's put it that way, as being, but I mean, their army, because it is no, but it's no, what the flip do you call that in English? There's no professionals in the army. Well, there are a few, but there's basically nobody is in the army professionally. So what you have is essentially people that aren't trained. Well, they are trained, but like in a 3-month course, and then all they have to do is go and shoot once a year to make sure that they can still know how to operate a gun or a GUN. But essentially you're asking civilians to go and fight, which, how many of those are actually going to turn up if an incident really happens? I think most of them are going to try and flee. Pretty confident. So, I mean, there's downsides. They are kind of unique in a lot of ways, but I also think, like, the uniqueness doesn't necessarily make it better. When you own everyone else's army, it's better to look weak to the world than too strong. Well, that is true. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like the Swiss try and look tough towards the outside than they... Well, I guess that is the point, yeah. The best board game is Risk. Voices would love to hear that, I'm pretty sure. I never played it, unfortunately. Right, what can we get in Mount Moon? Mount Moon... Geodude, Clefairy, or Paras? Why did we not have an encounter from here last time? Oh, because we wanted to get Sandshrew, right? I think this time we catch Geodude. Because we're not guaranteed the Sandshrew this time. Yeah. Or are we guaranteed that maybe on Route 5? Route 5, let's see. If we need it from somewhere. No, we aren't. Yeah, I think we have to go for the Geodude if we get it. Yeah, Geodude is decent, definitely. It's just, we don't really want to have Sandshrew and Geodude. Yeah, Geodude can carry us through the early game, I think. Not gonna be great. Right, let's see, what is it? Zubat is Dupe's Claws. I also typed it in again too early. All countries just need to get on the same page about the game-ending weapons. I think everything will be okay. I mean, that would be nice if we could do that, yes. But I do also think that that is probably very far away from happening. But it would be very nice if we could do that, definitely. But yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Who's learning Cut? Uh-oh. Can the Nidorans learn Cut? If they can, we'll give it to the female Nidoran. Yeah, Bree might need her points back. Points back for... Did you cheat yesterday, voices? Or what is the... Why are we coming in with Bree might need her points back?
Steel Speckle demands luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Steel Speckle. Yes, oh, I also just realized, did we take a break when we should have? Oh, it's only coming up. She put it on you, AMD, the mods picked me. Yeah, Bree backed me, yeah. The mods were the doubters yesterday. Why does she need her points back then? It's just how predictions work. I killed its mom the other... Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. I game ended its mom the other day. Okay. Yes, we did. We did. We'll make sure not to do that again. Actually, we have to do it again, right? Nidos don't learn Cut. That is awful. Do the Nidorinas learn Cut? I didn't predict. I was on the phone. Who lost then? I think Titney Houston lost points yesterday. Clip that, clip that, clip that. What? What are we trying to clip? No, don't. Unalive. Yes, exactly, as they say on TikTok. Yes, we unalived it. Do we take on this? I mean, we might as well take on some trainers. Let's take on this bug catcher. Fainted. Oh yeah, fainted. That's literally what Pokemon is. FNT. Faint. Knockout. I mean, we don't actually... We call Pokemon that have fainted retired. Because in our explanation of the Nuzlocke, it's not that they pass away. It is that they retire because of the traumatic experience of fainting during a battle. You know, being knocked out. So we retire them. Which... You know, hopefully Pokemon Company, love me, please. There was a prediction I missed yesterday for the battle against Voices. I'm sure, did you not say earlier that you lost your points on that prediction? Yeah, you lost that, yeah. That's Voices was saying that somebody needs a refund for some reason. Mods rigged it. What do you mean the mods rigged it? I didn't lose that intentionally. I was trying my best. My team selection was horrendous, honestly. Should have picked other Pokemon. But it's not like I picked a bad team or anything intentionally. Yeah, mods rigged, okay. Where's your proof? Exactly, where is the proof? What do you mean mod? Don't put those rumors out there. Please do not put those proof. What do you mean? Baiting people into voting. Well, we did do that, yeah. But that's also, but yeah. See you in court, okay. Right, we're becoming a law channel. We might have to start analyzing the law about things. We still didn't get our encounter in here, unbelievably. Did we? We might need a VAR on this. We might need a VAR on this. But I think I would remember a Paras, a Geodude, or a Clefairy. Okay, maybe we got it here? Nope, still no. Riot. Oh no, people are rioting. I have a search warrant. Uh-oh. Don't mess with me. Oh no. Attempted to loss? Uh-oh. Oh, what do you mean, Glenn? I think I might have missed there. Attempted to loss? I didn't attempt to lose anything there, I don't think. Oh, you mean yesterday? And attempted because... Okay, I got it. Just Zubat so far. Glad. Thanks very much, Glenn, for keeping... You're really locked in, if you can claim that so confidently. Wow. I appreciate that, Glenn. Are you on the Discord, by the way, Glenn? Not saying you have to join it or anything, but, you know, we do have a Discord if you want to hang out, discuss rules, discuss teams that we might use. And what else do we do on the Discord? We share pictures, funny videos, memes. Probably I say that now, there's probably nothing going to be shared on the Discord for like 2 weeks, but... it was Cubone. I have a... Oh, search warrant, okay. People riot, justice for Neil voters, okay. Can we please not riot right now? Quick attack. Not yet. Well, if you want to, you know, we'll just drop the link. If anyone wants to join, you know, feel free. No pressure. It's not the best place in the world yet. It might never be, but we're trying our best. Justice, okay. Tiffany Houston is calling for justice now. Ruh-roh. We need to sort this out, mods. What's happening? How are you losing control of chat? People riot. Uh-oh. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Okay, Tiffany Houston, are you trying to become like a, what do you call it? Like an auto message bot? Or did I misspell something there? Or why are you, or did I put something in it wrong? Why are you copying that message, Tiffany Houston? I swear Neil set it up, it wasn't me. What do you mean? I didn't set on it, but McMannery, don't put those rumors out there. Sorry, I just kicked my desk. By linking your Amazon Prime. Why are you okay? Why are we turning that message into a copy pasta? Okay, right. Everyone's banned. Yes, Dan. Please ban everybody. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Sometimes, you know, I do wonder. But it's all for the giggles. It's all for did you guys know? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're turning it off. We're turning it off, right? Okay. Right. Okay. Yes, you can do that. Thanks very much for... Where did this idea come from? Why did... Okay, thanks very much, Katie. Gee. Okay, we ran into the street. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm wheezing in my pantry right now. I can imagine. We now have a Discord server, okay. Why are we turning the messages into copy pastas? Okay, let's get Punjab in here. I like my wife's Prime account to my Twitch. You know, she isn't using it, is she? Well, maybe she is. Also, I'm literally in tears right now. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to take a break after that one. I swear, if I come back and I see more of those copy pastas. What the Discord might lack is actually a channel to save the copy pastas, so that if we need one, we can just put it in chat immediately. We don't have a Discord server, and it's not this link. Okay. Right, thanks very much, Papa Moon, for misleading everybody. Man, I love the chatters in here. Everyone's great. Yes, they are. They definitely are. They definitely are. Great community, for sure. Oh boy. We absolutely do not have a Discord server. Don't follow this link or else you'll be hacked. Okay. Right, yeah, I guess we don't have a Discord now. We also love the lurkers. Yes, we do. In fact, we shouted out the lurkers during the VIP award stream. I'm hacked, okay. Right. Unfortunately, we need to take a break. So we'll take a break, and will we be back? We'll definitely be back for an hour. We'll have to see how we do the final half an hour. I need to start starting streams at the full hour. I really hope this dude has joined the Discord after all that. Well, let's see. That'd be a no. I think. I don't know. I feel like there's a name at the bottom. Oh no, that's I do recognize. Okay. But yeah, we're taking a break. We'll be back in a sec. And I'm sorry, Glenn. You know, don't feel pressured. If you don't want it, don't. Like, honestly, don't. Is that link to send people Apple gift cards? I know a person who will send you Apple gift cards if you need it. Tap this link to receive your free Egypt t-shirt. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, Dan. Let us know about the t-shirts later on. We'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. What did we miss? No, join the Discord server or be destroyed. Metaphorically, okay. Need a gift card? I know a guy, exactly. Bree is literally the guy. That reminds me, actually. The guy I knew at the t-shirt printing place got sacked. We still didn't get our encounter in here, by the way. Alright, well, rip that idea anyway. He said it was unfair, but I've got a feeling he was trying to print dodgy tees. Well, that does sound very English, Dan. That does sound very English. Like the place still exists if you want me to try to get... No, you're alright, Dan. It was more as of the joke that you said you would get them printed. I thought it was hilarious. Thinking one of Neil's face with I'm in Egypt, okay. Alright. I'm gonna draw Neil merch, okay. Please don't. Another Zubat, yes, we're just not getting our encounter for some reason. What should I draw? Okay, good question. Looks like the next mega has pretty much been revealed. Oh. Can you reveal something without revealing the exact name? Voices. I wanna guess it. Okay. I did join the Discord, but it seems a bit odd. Uh-oh. Oh, you might have to choose between grippers and slippers, which might make no sense. Oh, our Mount Moon encounter. Geodude. Mega funny Evo method. Mega funny Evo method. Okay. Does it have long legs? That's all you get. So, let me think about this. The Slippers President VIP, yes. We're a Team Bree around here. Okay. I don't know if you are. Neil's face on the Great Sphinx and I'm in Egypt. Okay. Right. Okay. We're taking this really far from the context that it was originally created in. But I agree. That would be great, Papa Moon. I always wanted to be in Egypt. And I honestly mean that. I've never been. And I don't know, probably a lot of people as a child love like the Egyptian mythology. Especially people that probably grew up around my year. Right, we need to catch this. Please stay in. Well, they haven't revealed what it'll look like. Oh, okay. So there's like a weird mega evolution method behind it. Please don't crit, thank you. I swear I pressed the A button there. I swear I had it pressed. I don't know how it didn't lock it in, but I swear I had it pressed, and you know what that would have been? That would have been a restart. By the way, I wanted to recap. During the break I was thinking through some of the reasons we restarted red, blue and yellow. In red we restarted because we forgot to battle Erika, which was one of the clips that played. In blue we restarted because we named ourselves Red instead of Blue. And in yellow we've now restarted because we caught a Nidorina after catching an execute on the same route. So, I mean, it'd be nice if we just lost an attempt because we lost the battle, right? Please stay in the ball. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Oh my days. I'm on it. Okay, Bree, thanks very much. I can't wait for the AI generated image we're gonna get in Discord later on. You lost Pikachu in Nugget Bridge, but even that was a dupes. Yeah, that was because the single Pokemon that fainted ended the run. Right, we're on plains. Geodude, we didn't have a name prep there. Let me see. I still have the tab somewhere, right? Daniel Levi. Okay, my search history from today is awful. Let's go to the plains. Where are the plains? They're not here anymore. Or Jeopardy. What's the one in Arizona? Plain in Arizona. Plains of Arizona. There's apparently a couple. There's Cactus Plain. There is La Posa Plain. Raingrass, Ranegras, something like that. Plain. Sentinel Plain and Tonopah Plain. Which one should we go? Welcome in, Mahoo. How are you doing? Have you arrived? Got a new camera? No, in fact it's the same one. We've got better lighting and we've got a new flat. We moved. How are you doing, Mahoo? Long time no see. You still in Ireland or have you moved for your studying abroad already? La Posa. Okay, we'll go La Posa. La Posa. Okay. We were also just laughing tears there, so if my eyes look a bit red, you know, I was all about the... Do deserts count as plains? That is a good question. We're gonna have to ask the geologist. I think a geologist is the expert on that, right? There we go. We got our Mount Moon encounter. Hola. Don't move till October. Oh, right. October? Well, that's not too far away now. So you're all prepped already? Or what are you at, Mahu? Give us some of the what you've been up to recently. TM5 is Geodude. And then also Hot 5 is Geodude. No, I'm very behind in prepping. Oh no, oh no. Just, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, or what do they say? Like brother, like son, like brother, something like that. I believe James was, you know, leaving the corrections or whatever. What did you have to do? Not corrections. Proofread it, I can't remember, until the very last second. Procrastination is the name of the game, Neil. Yes, that is exactly the name of the game. Finished placement there, so doing a report for it now. Oh, okay. That does sound very boring. Let's see. Great, doing a report for college, so just doing the most mind-numbing work. Oh wow, that sounds awful. Hey, Mahu. Gobi. Oh, Gobi would have been a good one, KT. Let's see. Marking is what it was, yeah. James was doing marking last weekend. And I think you had to do like 17, and you were on number 4 when you started. So, yeah. But I mean, I think that's just a mark of any student, right? Pressure makes diamonds, okay. Well, in my case, pressure just makes nothing. But did we take on this rocket grunt down these stairs? I can't remember. We'll go and check quickly. Also, my nose is starting to be runny from all of the laughing before. Right, what was happening before? What was the discussion we were at? Okay, Laposa should be able to take this down. I've been briefed. You're restarting the games, I see. Oh, okay, you've been briefed by James, I guess. Yeah, we restarted because... Oh, I see, you were in and received the briefing while I was talking about all the restarts. Yeah, I don't think we've restarted a single attempt because we whited out, which... did we? Maybe we did restart one because we whited out. But it's always like other technicalities around this challenge that force us to restart stupidly. I'm annoyed at this one. I can understand, Amos, but it was genuinely an accident, you know? I almost just ran from battle there, which also would have been a restart. You know? So I am trying my best not to, to do it. Misty too. Did you white out to the rival? Oh yeah, we did once to the rival on the SSN when the Kadabra just didn't use any other move other than Confusion. Pretty sure that did happen, yeah. But that's one. I think we restarted red 12 times. We restarted blue 5 times. So that's 17. We restarted this one once. That's 18. 18 restarts. And maybe 2 of them are because we whited out. I don't know. It's not great. Giovanni? Nah, that was a Jeopardy Pokemon that fainted against Giovanni. Pikachu fainted, which was an auto restart. The OT one was the stupidest one. Yes, that was the worst one. Restarting because we named ourselves red instead of blue. And you know, you would think we would have noticed that pretty early on to the game. We realized that we did so on the way to Blaine. Oh, like that should be that is painful to say. How did we go 4 streams without realizing we named ourselves the wrong name? Wait, so why isn't Jeopardy here? Because the reason it was Jeopardy is because we're guaranteed to get a Pikachu here, and we can't evolve this Pikachu, so it can't become a Raichu, which means the other Pikachu we got had to become a Raichu. If that makes sense. And since you couldn't evolve it, well, because it fainted as a Pikachu, it didn't become a Raichu. And this one can't evolve, so Pretty sure we have it the right way around, right? Oh, my nose is completely stuffed now, wait quick. Alex, I'll try and explain it properly here. So we can't end... sounds like a technicality. No. We can't end any run because we want one of every species caught. We can't end a game, including fainted Pokemon from that game, with the same Pokemon as we ended a previous game. Now obviously Yellow was a future game, but we're guaranteed a Pikachu from this game, if fainted or not, and it cannot evolve. So we needed a Raichu in red and a blue whenever we got it, because we're guaranteed a Pikachu from this game. Which means if the Pikachu fainted as a Pikachu, we wouldn't be able to complete Yellow, which means we had to restart red and blue for that. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And dupes clauses are essentially within the game. If we already have, for example, a Nidoran female, we can't catch a Nidorina in that game anymore, or it doesn't even count as our encounter. And then across games, we can only catch Pokemon if there's still an evolution or a species available that we haven't yet ended the game with. Once we run out of those, that whole species or the whole evolutionary family becomes dupes clause. Forget I have Prime Sub. Oh, you do? Yeah. Did you have to renew it there? Yeah, oh thanks very much, Mahu. Why did no alert play there or anything? Well, let's go, Mahu. Thanks for your support. Were you... Oh, Laboza's going to be very disappointed. The second Pokemon we ran into was a Paras. But we already got Geodude. Which is why I thought it was Jeopardy in blue. Okay, sorry, I thought you had Pikachu. No. We weren't. We actually restarted because our Pikachu fainted in both red and in blue. Because we caught Pikachu once in each game, which was against the rules. Okay, Dan. Okay. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. And then Tidney Houston, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. I don't actually know if that's how you do it, because I don't have Amazon Prime. But yeah, whatever Prime you have from Amazon, link it to your Twitch, and you can sub to your favorite streamer for free. Not saying that's me, you know. Do it to whatever streamer is your favorite, please. Can't believe we're going for that again. Okay. And now we get the Clefairy. Look at how close they all were together. I legit watched 2 streamers. And that is amazing that, you know, you actually have the Amazon Prime or the Twitch Prime hooked up. So I do appreciate that, Mahu. Also, you have a Founder's Badge, Mahu. Which, I love that. Honestly, I can remember like maybe 5 people for sure off of who had the founder. But yeah, I don't know if I could name all 10. Because it all kind of happened really fast once it happened. Friggin' love it, Bree. Sphinx Neil is in Discord. Okay. Is it AI generated? Or did Bree literally draw lines on a piece of paper? Go me a what? Sorry? A founder. You know the badge you have beside your name now? But also, why didn't it play the thing? You have the founder badge. You are one of the first 10 people to sub to this channel. Go me a what? No, it's actual art. Okay. We kind of need to get out of here to heal. This is bad. Yeah, that's amazing. I feel. But thanks very much, Mahu. For some reason, nothing played, but I guess maybe you chose not to play anything. But thanks very much. Right, Bree, thank you so much. I can actually draw, I promise. Okay. Uh-oh. Masterpiece. Make an emote. Okay. You remember, Leboza, I was asking you about what kind of stickers we could add to the Discord. Would that be a sticker we could add to the Discord? Oh yeah, if anyone has a suggestion for a sticker to add to the Discord, please do let me know. And we'll try our best to add that. We're trying to update a few things in Discord over the coming weeks. So we're looking into things that we haven't really... Okay, a must. Very good. Okay, Bree, are we allowed? Will you give us the copyright to add it as a sticker to the Discord? A must. The facial hair is amazing. Okay. You guys are... I honestly... Urshifu sticker. If we can add Typhlosion to it, and who's the other one we dislike? We'll have all three in one sticker, but then we'll also make a sticker with Dunsparce, Farfetch'd, and maybe some other Pokemon. I'd be honored. Okay, breathe. Let's go, that was a short one. Yellow card. Okay. There is an emote for yellow card, by the way, McMonery. I think a Twitch Global emote. I don't know what the wording is, but I'm pretty sure Dan has sent it previously. Or maybe it was Lebozo. Man's trying to get banned, yes. Definitely is. But I mean, Voices, how happy are you currently? You know, with Daniel Levy stepping down? That is what Dan is here for, to unban. Who is Dunsparce? Surely you mean Tsuchinoko. Yes, Tsuchinoko. Well, I guess any iteration of the Dunsparces we caught were amazing. There you go, McMonery, well done. Mostly disappointed. Are you actually? I thought Daniel Levy was hated by the Tottenham Spur. I know my dad hates him. Although I think the other mod is the only one to hate on Blastoise. Yeah. Also, yes, we have now a Liverpool supporter modding a United supporter, which... I'm surprised I haven't seen any pinned messages yet, but I guess Dan hasn't been a mod long enough yet to have actually experienced United losing and Liverpool winning yet. But I'm sure we will see some sorts of things soon. Okay, we need to make it through on this attempt, otherwise we risk leveling up a bit too much here. You're the one to say up, well, I almost said it again. I meant Blackpool. I meant Blackpool. And you saw my Insta with my nephew, yeah. Your nephew is great crack, to be honest. Lol, it's cutie patootie woody woot. Okay. What was your message yesterday, Titney Houston? PP poo poo. What was it? We're really adding to this. I think Dan and I were talking recently about how educated the community everybody here seems to be, and then we come in with starting to copy pasta the bots and PP poo poo for resub messages. Let's go. Levy guided us to have the best stadium in the league, never in money problems, and bound to make the most as a business in the UK as a club. I mean, that is true. That is definitely true. But I think like a lot of them don't like the competitive like losses due to that behavior. But he definitely did do that. I agree. This guy has, I think, 2 Ritalis.
Welcome in.
Pee pee poo poo.
Okay, thanks very much, Titney Houston. The fans are just naive and expect City and Chelsea spending. That is true, yeah. That is true. I can hear Lebozo without thinking Labulu. Oh, you can't hear Lebozo without thinking Labubu. Yeah, I get that. But how did Labubu even become a thing? Like, I never heard of it until I opened TikTok like a week ago or something like that. What even is it? Is it like Pokemon? No, right? Is there an anime? Where can I consume other than buying the plushies? They're so ugly they became I almost said that word. Oh yeah, yeah. Imagine I said that word. I think, you know, in Irish lingo, it's not that bad of a word, but I'm not so sure what Twitch thinks about it. Tsuchinoko the legend. Yes. Tsuchinoko is a legend. A rage-fueled warrior. Yeah, literally. Literally the rage-fueled warrior. And a European trophy. True. European trophy? I had to think. I guess we're not using the guy. They're so ugly to me. Yep. Yep. And also in a Champions League final before City. True. Okay. Just hope nobody noticed that. Meaning nobody saw anything. Yeah, nobody saw anything. Don't know what you're on about, McBannery. That meaning they became, very trendy. I did stylish. I did realize that, but still, I think that word trying to get you in trouble. Okay. Let's just keep moving on. I think we got away with it. I mentioned it once, but I think we got away with it. Right, there's another Geodude. Another one. How's Geodude not Jeopardy? What do you mean? Who fainted? Nobody. Nobody fainted. What are we talking about? It's gonna be a loss. It could be better for the future. Guess that's what we will see, right? Who fainted? The guy on screen there. I feel like we had like 3 in red and blue. Yeah, we did, but we always managed to not have one on the run when we actually won. So, yeah. We'll just remove it from there for now, so nobody notices. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's just make sure that nothing else happens here. Another Geodude. They did change the encounter rate here, didn't they? I think we realized that last time. I don't like how we're leading Pikachu into these battles. What do we say? Do we take on the Raticate trainer? I think it would be great and valuable XP to get. Okay, so on track to the greatest comeback. Yeah, we need a Sandshrew now. Or a Mankey. Sandshrew or Mankey could do it, honestly. But we kind of don't want to be on track to do that again, Glenn. But we'll just make sure it doesn't happen again, right? There's a Clefairy. We'll try and take this down with Pikachu. We also have to use a potion here on Nidoran. Maybe on Pikachu also after this battle. There we go, fully paralyzed. Okay. It is becoming a little iffy, this run, for sure. But we'll be grand. Yeah. Okay, don't walk into that guy's sight. We need to lose everyone except 2 Pokemon. I mean, who knows? It could still happen. It has happened before, right? So it could happen again. But yeah, we're gonna make it to Cerulean. In fact, we might make the rival battle today. Not the one on the boat, but the one below the bridge. Exclamation mark Hall of Fame. What did you expect that would pull up, voices? Oh, all Pokemon that beat the run already. We do have that. Wait quick. Let me think. We do have commands for that kind of stuff. Let me see. Viewer. Okay, the search doesn't work like I hoped it would. Viewer commands. So we have crack in there. Please do something. Thanks very much. Then we have clip. Obviously the Discord link. Dream Team. Explainer. NFL standings. Premier League standings. Jeopardy Pokémon. That's the ones that we can't catch again. Or well, we can, but with extra perks. Lurk. Missing Pokémon. Okay, so we have all of the missing ones. Let's see. That is... exclamation mark missing. I mean, there's different versions of this. So these are the ones we can still catch in this game. Tier list. Dupes clause Pokemon. Progress file. Oh, okay. We don't actually have one that just has the Pokemon that we caught, which might actually be smart to have, right? So we should probably have that one as well. Also, we do have this one here. We have rated 3 BRB screens so far, and we intend to do more. Should make an... yeah, we have an hour. We should definitely make it there. This is not a great situation we're in here. Maybe we use a few tail whips before we switch to the Nidoran. Of course, it's going for Fence Crawl. But we should have that, I think. Yeah, that's something we should add. A list of all Pokemon that won. Can you stop? Is this thing just going to go tail whip all the time? You know, we're going to go into Punjab, use Sand Attack. Of course it goes Tackle now. It's to make it miss so we can get in the Nidoran. Should make it there. Let's see, where else were we? Do we have a watch time command? Pretty sure there should be one. Let me see, stream elements. Pretty sure there is one. I don't know if it's actually counting. I feel like the watch time one isn't working. But we'll see. So we have chatbot, chat commands. We have accountage, which tells you when your account was created. Watch time, there we go. Voices has spent 0 seconds watching you. Right, Voices, I'm disappointed, to be honest. That is woefully low, right? That does not fly around these places. Okay. Yeah, for some reason that one isn't working, huh? What is that one? Watch time. It's turned on. I don't know why it's not keeping track. Why isn't that working? You can apparently also set view time. Not that that's gonna help, but it says 0 for everybody. I swear. I'm so happy that command doesn't work. Why is that, McMurray? I'm actually happy as well it doesn't work, to be honest. Voices is hogging the couch. Okay, wait, I need to sift through these messages quickly. But we need to heal first before we do something silly. Okay. Not a great position we're in. Okay, so everybody was using the watch time command. Cool whips. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cool whips. So everyone was using the watch time. I'm so happy that doesn't work. I'm just watching on KT's screen. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Voiceless. Everyone has 0 seconds for some reason. View time also works with 0 seconds, of course. What else do we expect? I don't want to know the amount of hours I spent here. Well, lurking mostly, right, McManary? Also, yeah, probably that is a better stat not to have. Imagine we'd know the thousands of hours. Suggling, not hogging. Okay. Don't know why that was important to point out. Boys are always make me sit on the floor for stream, Saj. I love how We're all hanging out together. We don't need tail whip. Followage. That does work though. The followage command does work. Let's see what other ones we have that should work. Uptime. Should tell us how long the stream's been on. I don't know why that's a command. Watch time isn't working. Followage, where you can see how long we followed. That's Bree and Voices just used that. Emotes, you can see all the emotes. Oh, actually, there's an exclamation mark commands that you can use to see all of the commands. And I don't know if that's actually going to be the commands that we have or not. But yeah, Bree has been following for half a year now. I mean, gold wasn't that bad, right? If Bree's only been following half a year, nothing really bad happened in gold. I got a comfy couch. You can hang there. Let's go. Swear, if this thing takes us down again. Countage. Voices has the Twitch account since 10 years. Holy moly, Voices. KT has been following for 5 months. Wow. Yeah, another potion. Followage, nothing bad happened. What do you mean nothing bad happened? Something went wrong while checking the followage. Please try again later, okay. 1 year and 7 months. Let's go, McMonery. How? No way. How have I been streaming for 1 year and 7 months, but Bree's only been following for 6? That feels off. Half a year and still on 1. Still on attempt 1 or what do we talk? Gen 1? Yes, that is true. Katie's wow. Katie's account is 9 years old as well. Jeez. Even Titney Houston has been around for. Okay. Right. But my feeling about how long people have been following is definitely completely off. When I load up Twitch on my phone, it still shows Harvest Moon in the background on your stream. Why does it do that? That doesn't make sense to me. Why does it still show the Harvest Moon? Why? I mean, I am the world record holder in the speedrun of that game. With my 21 hours. Maybe that's why, right? Surely they know. Okay. This is a new one, so a baby. Oh, okay. Same for me. Probably my account is probably only a month older than McMannery has been following. Yeah, 1 year, 8 months. McMannery's been following for 1 year, 7 months. Titney Houston's account is 6 months old. Wow, how long have you been following? 3 months. Let's go, Titney Houston. Thanks very much. We're following basically longer than you are old now. Not like that. The other way around. Wow, McMannery's account is 12 years old. Holy moly. Stream Elements putting in the work here. Yes, definitely is. Wow, McMannery has been in the streaming game forever. Watching, that is. But looking, okay. Okay, here we go again. Alright. Gonna fall into the lurk as shiny hunting comp starts now. No worries, Voices. Thanks very much, and you know, enjoy your shiny hunt. Good luck on it as well. Hope you get a few things you're looking for. What were we talking about before this whole thing started again? I feel like we were still talking about something that we didn't complete. Oh, I still have to look at the image of Breeze. We were screeched a few times, right? If this thing tackles us, we might lose our Nidoran. Okay. Gen 1 miss? Nah, we'll not risk that. Going to Punjab. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, I made Twitch account right after Owned went offline. Wow. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Hello. How goes it, Ashlyn? Long time no see, but then I've been away for almost a week. So No. No problem, Sparby. If you need any further assistance in linking your Twitch account to Amazon Prime, please don't. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, greatest song in Gen 1 coming up here. And I honestly mean that. It is the greatest and best song in the world. And it's not tribute. Let's go. Listen to this song here. Right. Just wanted to... We'll probably use that song for the next reel that we upload, so we needed to listen to it quickly. Sorry. Hi Ashen, hi. Got my chores done, now time to be lazy. Let's go. That's an amazing feeling, isn't it? Ashlyn? Really lovely, hi Ashlyn, banger. It honestly is, it's a great song. Go Neil, okay. I love how you're like saying go Neil as if I was in some sort of a breakdance competition there or something. Honestly, just stay on the screen. We probably should have. Oh, thanks very much, Titney Houston, for clipping. I didn't see that. Did you do that? Thanks very much. Absolute vibes, yes. It's like a really good song. 1.5 hours of work left. I need you all to come save me. 1.5 hours, that is a lot. Cast Fireball. I thought you did thunderstorms, Ashlyn. Also, can you please remove the thunderstorm currently happening where I am? It is beginning to be a little scary. Might take me longer than 1.5 to get there, unfortunately. True. Very true. Oh no. Why is a different emote down there than is in chat for me? What? Are you seeing the difference as well between on screen and in chat? Because something's off. Let's go to Punjab. No, I'll take it. Give. Okay, let's go, Ashlyn. You were already on your way last stream. Don't know about that one. There's always a next day. True. But how are you doing, Ashlyn? Have you played more Witcher? What have you been up to recently? Unfortunately, I never really found the time to come and hang out for a bit. Usually after stream, pretty busy, and then bed within an hour. Finished The Witcher. No way, did I miss it? Oh no. I really enjoyed the Irish accents and the cursing. Especially the Irish accent cursing. I thought it was really good. So, I guess with all the amount, or the more time to stream now, you probably get through the games a lot faster as well, right? You got a good ending thing. Oh, very happy to hear that. Do you have a VOD channel on YouTube? Probably not, right? Or at least I don't remember. I think I was looking for your YouTube the other day, and I'm not sure if I found one or not. My ice goose ran out of fuel. Okay. I'm working on uploading my VOD. Oh, very nice, Ashlyn. Serengeti, let's go. DM4 is now Nido Reno. So is Caught. Right, goodbye Team Rocket. It's my old one. Oh, okay. Well, when you do have a new one, Ashlyn, let me know and I'll change the @ that I have in the peak video to your new account. Just let me know whenever you have it, and maybe send me the link to it as well. Shite. They all need to be recalled. Oh, okay. Off to a meeting. Thanks very much for joining in, KT. I really do enjoy you hanging out on your lunch breaks, it seems. And have a good one. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Enjoy that Stardew Valley Symphony. Sounds amazing. I'm kind of jealous. Nidorina can't be evolved. No, we cannot get Nidorina unless we decide to go for Nidoqueen. If we accidentally get a Nidorina, we need to evolve it to Nidoqueen. Yes, Glenn. Okay, that emote doesn't spawn nicely on here for some reason. Are you gonna play the expansions? Great question. See ya, KT. Bye, KT. Oh, no, sorry. The old one shall be the one. Oh, okay. So the @ works for... Okay, very good. I'm happy to hear I didn't link to anything incorrectly. Maybe I just linked a little too early, right? See ya, KT. Did I miss? Are you going to play the expansions? I want to. Let's go, Ashley. Bye, everybody. I'm going to kind of watch these. They're so good. Ashlyn streams... I was going to say at a better time for me now, but I'm actually not so sure if that is true. But Ashlyn's usually live around... Ashlyn's live when I end. Let's put it that way. I don't know exactly what time Ashlyn goes live, but it's around about these times. I play Witcher on Saturdays. That's an amazing day. Neil, I'm well bored of my report, not gonna lie. Okay, Mahu, what do you need to be entertained? We'll do something to entertain Mahu here. What is the report on? That's probably gonna bore you more, right? So let's try and figure something out to get Mahu in the mood to actually right, we'll think about it. Play Witcher. That is a great shout. That is a great shout. I think I caught a bit of the VOD the other day. Possible. All I got is bad jokes. Neil, speak Dutch. I can speak German if you want to. Dutch, although I think I understand Dutch because Swiss German and English, if you combine the two, you kind of get a weird Dutch-like language. But I don't know if I can speak German on stream. It sounds weird. What should we say? Tell me a joke. Okay, so a joke. Okay. Do I literally not know a joke? Okay, what do you call a cow with feet, without feet? Oh, what? Oh no. Ground B. Oh. Route 4 encounter is Sandshrew. That is a good one. That is actually a good one. Who are we catching on this route? Apparently Sandshrew, and we were lucky enough to get it. Because we could have got Spearow or Mankey here. So this makes up for losing Geodude, actually. Oh, we still didn't have the retirement party for Geodude. We need to do that as well. Not me googling cringe dad jokes. Okay. Yeah. I was, honestly, I was tempted, Ashton, to do the same when Mahu said so. Make it Nidoqueen. Why? Who would we make Nidoqueen? We already have a ground type Pokemon, Sandslash, right? For the Elite Four. Okay. What do we name our Sandshrew? Remember the nickname theme or plains. And when I say plains, we're spelling that P-L-A-I-N, not P-L-A-N-E. Like the plains, like the Serengeti plain? Sahara. You know what? We'll take it. That is a great suggestion. Sahara. It is a desert, but a desert is a plain, right? We don't know. But we'll take it. Let's go. Welcome to the Team Sahara. Up next, rival battle. Outback. That's a great shout. Okay. So we're trying to entertain Mahu here. Let's see. What can we do to entertain Mahu? Well bored of the report on probably... Oh, actually, Mahu, do you need to know German for your trip? I was just wondering. Do you need like some practice? Report on my placement. Oh, okay. I believe you're going to the north, right? I do not know German. I will learn it over there. Holy moly. Okay. Well, if you're going to Hamburg, good luck. If you're going anywhere else in Germany, probably easy enough. But then again, it isn't. German is probably a very difficult language to learn. TM5 Sandshrew. And then Caught 6 Sandshrew. There we go. Okay, we need to clarify something here quickly. We need to pull up var, because I think there might have been a small issue there. Oh no. Yeah. I think we entered battle with a fated Pokemon that shouldn't have been there. Okay, we're gonna check var quickly. This is one of these days again, right? Just too giggly. Just too giggly and too much crack. Sorry, I got distracted there. What were you saying to me? If you're going to Hamburg, you might be in trouble with learning German. But anywhere else, probably should be easy enough. But then, look, I can't listen to the VOD at the same time and talk. German is kind of a difficult language to learn because there's a lot of things that you just have to know. Right, you know what we did? We went to Cerulean. Place called Osnabrück. Oh, but that's still pretty north, isn't it? It's like northeast. Northwest, sorry, I think. Course is done through English.
Again.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, we might very well be Titney Houston. We entered so many battles with a fainted mon, but technically it was still fainted, so it couldn't have been called into battle by any chance. So that was okay. The issue was that it was alive when we entered the Sandshrew battle. Not alive, it wasn't fainted anymore. After Geo was all of Mount Moon. Yeah, but it was fainted. It was fainted. I mean, if we ban that, then we're in trouble. But the issue is when we went to pick up Sandshrew, it was technically alive again because we went to heal in the Pokemon Center. Did you lose Geodude? Yes, we did, unfortunately. Is that not allowed? Also, I see no Paras. It was the second encounter we got that wasn't Zubat Labozo. Northwest by the Netherlands. Oh, yeah. I'll bob down to... Please do, Mahu. I would love to. Actually, I could... Probably it would be better to meet up in Germany somewhere if you want to, Mahu. I'd love to do that, honestly. Because Switzerland, we were mentioning before, is pretty expensive, whereas Germany, the further north you go, the cheaper the country seems to get. You can't enter battle with a faint. We can as long as it is fainted. However, we entered the battle against Sandshrew. What have you done? Okay. You entered a few. Yes, we did. What have you done now? Okay. Oh. You didn't drop him off. Yes, we didn't drop him off. Well, nothing wrong with that. Play on. Alright. Where are the lawyers? Where are the lawyers from earlier on? I had to lie this. Because you wouldn't have used it if it came to it. No bother. Wouldn't mind crossing places. Oh, well, yeah. Come over if you want to. I'll show you around parts of Switzerland. No problem, Mahu. Love to do it. Where's the rules? Okay. Let's pull up the rules. So, fainted Pokemon. No, wait, quick. Battle. Where is this rule? Fainted Pokemon. Where is this rule about fainting? What is that under? Did we remove the rule? No, there's no chance, right? I don't know where the rule is. The rules are going to say you restart. I think so. Fainting. If a Pokemon faints, it must be deposited in the PC and cannot be used in the challenge anymore. However, the fainted Pokemon will still be part of the living dex. Yes. If a player is unable to proceed with the game because an HM is unusable, they must restart the game and potentially the entire challenge. If the player whites out, the game is considered lost. There must be no word there. I think a rule change needs to happen. Okay, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Let's go. Thanks very much. I truly appreciate that, Stream Elements. Right, no reset. Do we need a lawyer again? I think we do, Wisenub, yeah. It was not used, therefore you're good. See, I think that is... We restarted once because of this. And we did ask then if we want to change the rule, and we made a poll, and everybody was like, no, you're good, you're good. As per your rules, and there is no clause. No, that's because we're reading the wrong clause. Over leveling. No, wait, where is this rule? Because why did we restart in red then? Why did we restart attempt 2 in red? Oh, because over leveled. Wait, I'm back. Why? Wait, quick. No. Okay. What is the rule? Did you nearly restart again? Yes. We might be okay though. Didn't we restart because of over level? That we did. Wait, quick. Having a fainted Pokemon in your team. Did we not restart because of that? Isn't over-leveled Pokemon not considered fainted? Right, why can't we have fainted Pokemon? Why do I think that we can't have fainted Pokemon in our team? Where is that coming from? That urge to restart because we did what we just did. Play on. We'll play it. We're going to take a break anyway in a second, Hamas. So we're going to keep it alive. We're not going to end it. But I am confused. I have to say I am confused. I think we're good because the Mon didn't go into battle. And you see, I think that's the issue. I think we're not allowed to enter battle with a fainted Pokemon. How would you even enforce that sort of a rule? Well, it's okay if it's still fainted. But we went to heal, so the Geodude came back. And so to speak, we had a chance to deposit it. We didn't deposit it immediately. At the first chance we had. I guess, why do I feel like this should be a restart and why isn't it? I mean, there must be a rule somewhere, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be like questioning this. Is the rule just over leveled and it was okay to enter battle with a fainted Pokemon? Do we not have a rule? Can we technically just keep using fainted Pokemon? Like, we don't have a rule to deal with fainted. It was not used, therefore you're good. As per your rules, and there is no clause about the Pokemon being in your party. You didn't technically use it, we didn't, yeah. Show Gemini AI the rules and ask it. Okay. How do I show that to Gemini? Gemini. Also, why are we asking a word sequence completer about the logical integrity of rules? Surely it can't answer that, right? Because all they can do is like assemble words together rather than think logically. Pretty sure that is the case. Also, I just Control C V'd the entire thing into a Google search. Already fainted, healed, and entered a battle where it wasn't used. Yes. Did you nearly restart again? Yes. Did we restart because of over level at the time? I think we did. Like, if you had a fainted Pokemon in Mount Moon and were trying to leave to go out to the Pokemon site, you wouldn't be able to run from wild Pokemon anyway. Yes, that is true. You didn't use it. I think we're good because the Mon didn't go into battle as it wasn't sent out. Yes, the only risk is by having a living Pokemon or Pokemon with HP that has been fainted according to the rules of the challenge. I guess in Gen 1 you can't call out a Pokemon. But in Gen 2 you have like Roar, Whirlwind, where an illegal Pokemon could technically be called into battle with those moves. Which is why I have a feeling this should be banned. Entering battle with a fainted Pokemon that is not fainted. Let's go. What happened? How would you enforce? I think it would just be if it gets healed, it has to be in the PC and can't be on the team. Where are the rules on Discord? Let me read them over. Text explainer. They are on the Google Drive. Question is, if there's any doubt, will it bug on you? I feel like this should be illegal. Because in Gen 2, there's moves like Roar, Whirlwind, that force a random switch into a Pokemon in the back. And if it calls a Pokemon that is fainted, but not fainted at the same time, you know, fainted for the challenge, but not fainted in-game, and it calls that Pokemon out, then technically a fainted Pokemon has taken part in a battle, which shouldn't be possible. Crack too strong today. I think that is the issue, Bree, yeah. You have a clause saying no overleveled Pokemon can be in your party if you enter battle. If a Pokemon faints, it must be deposited in the PC and cannot be used in the challenge anymore. What are standard Nuzlocke rules? That is a great question, McMahon. What are standard Nuzlocke rules here? Let me see, is the odds start? Oh, odds are in progress. Okay. I'll catch up on chat and everything in a second. I think we might have to watch Pichal again, unfortunately. But yeah, I need to take a short pre-break and we'll be back in like a minute or something. It won't be long. Switch immediately. Okay, we're back again. Let's see. You can't use it anymore. Exactly. Oh, well, is that what it says? Can't be used anymore. Let's see. Fainted Pokemon. What are the rules? Fainting. If a Pokemon faints, it must be deposited in a PC and cannot be used in the challenge. So we need to define used, right? Yeah, and it didn't get used in the chat. Well, it did, because it was sent. It was part of my team in a battle. Also, define used in the challenge, yes. Or if it was healed in the center and was in your party when you enter. Yeah, that is what happened. We healed it, and it could have technically been part of the battle. Whereas if it was fainted, it couldn't be. It was not sent in battle and aided in the run at all. So I think you're fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Doesn't matter when it's deposited in the box, as long as you aren't breaking the second part. You are within the rules. There's no rule saying you can't heal the fainted mon. You said you can't use it. This is Gen 1. Don't you have, if in doubt, consult standard, no, yeah, if in doubt, consult Pichal's rules that he uploaded. And then there's a video at the bottom of the explainer file. There's a video linked. So let's copy that and open, and we'll try and pull it up on stream and see what the big man's rules are. Because what happens when you lose a mon in a fight, then get healed after the fight ends if an NPC heals you? That is a great question, Wisenub. And honestly, I was worried on Blue when we beat the Elite Four. We had 2 fainted Pokemon on the team, and then had to go to Cerulean Cave, but we had to go through the tall grass to get there because we had no flying Pokemon. And technically, because they were still fainted, you don't get auto-healed. It didn't matter. But I was wondering then, if I walked in with the Pokemon still having been auto-healed, what the rules would be. And I guess that is like the fine balance. Yes, by that definition, if he healed and say he entered battle and he got roared and now fainted, but healed Pokemon gets sent into battle. Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I feel like this should be banned. And not feel the condition to cause a violation. That's what I think so too. Okay, what about on the tower? On which tower? Switch immediately. Because you can't avoid it. I'd say if that happened, restart, because the fainted Pokemon would be sent out as a switch. In a Nuzlocke challenge, a fainted Pokemon is considered gone and cannot be used in battle or revived. It must be permanently released or placed in the Pokemon storage system in a separate grave box. This rule applies to all Pokemon, and if all of a player's Pokemon faint, the challenge is lost, requiring the Pokemon to start a new challenge. Because by your logic, if he loses a Mon and then gets healed immediately after an NPC, it's an insta restart. No, only if we initiate a battle then with the unfainted Pokemon in. Which is kind of, that's not going to work either. I think both ways don't work for the challenge. That came from the chat. There's a link. It says revive Pokemon can heal count as a revive. If the Mon gets roared out or whirlwind, then that's a fail. But as long as that doesn't happen, you're fine. At the Pokemon. Well, I'm very happy that Wisenub put in the counter argument where if an NPC heals you, then essentially you can't even abide by this rule in certain situations. So I can see why that the rule, the way I think it should be, is wrong. And clearly the rule isn't obvious. So there is debate here. You heal the Pokemon before boxing it, though. Yes, we did. Mind you, you could wait till the Mon uses Roar and the dead Mon comes out and restart. But that's still dumb and not even in the spirit of the challenges. Yeah, I think so as well. If it were my Nuzlocke, based on my personal Nuzlocke experience, it was not used in battle and did not aid in the challenge. It's fine, as a Nuzlocke. In my honest opinion, if a Mon faints in a fight, then gets healed non-voluntarily by an NPC and then gets dragged straight into a fight, or has no way but the Mon away and is dragged in a fight and he gets roared, the dead Mon is dragged in, just switch immediately. This came from Quora. Every time I leave, something goes wrong. Welcome back, voices. Could have, but wasn't. What is a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge? Play any Pokemon game, but within 2 extra rules. You could only catch the first Pokemon in any area if a Pokemon fails. Yeah, that's basically a Nuzlocke. You cannot revive it. Well, cannot revive is kind of difficult, because it will revive through certain... Like, even boxing it revives it in certain games. No restart now, but add a clause in the rule for the future. I agree, Titney Houston. Since it is not obvious... Since we can't make a clear decision based off what happened, we should err on the side of, you know, in doubt for the striker, they say in football or in soccer. If the offside isn't clear, you should go with the fella who's trying to score. And I think we should keep this run alive because it isn't clear, but we should clear the rule up so that this doesn't happen in the future anymore. This came from Quora. Is my 2 cents. Agree, Nuzlocke rules aren't in stone either. It's up for exactly. But what if you're dragged in or you can't take it out of the party before the next fight? That's the issue. So you're actually wising up. You're presenting a situation I didn't think of. And why I think my rules are a little difficult. Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today? Hello. How are we doing? Did we wipe? We wiped once, and we're currently discussing if we're going to wipe again or not. Do you have any experience with Nuzlocke rules, Robin? Because we could use input here. Came in at a great time, Robin. Yes, I agree with that. Agreed. Okay. What happened? Great, okay, welcome in as well. So what happened is, Geodude fainted in Mount Moon. We decided with the fainted Geodude in the team to beat the rest of Mount Moon. But it was fainted, so there was no way it could have accidentally entered battle. However, we made it to Cerulean, we healed, and then went to get our Route 4 encounter, which is Sandshrew. And the Geodude was technically revived because we healed and we forgot to deposit it. Now, it didn't take part in that battle, as far as I have seen. Oh boy. It didn't take part in the battle. I'm going to watch it quickly. So technically, it didn't take part in the battle, but is that still a violation of the rule? We were reading the rules there, and it's not immediately obvious if it is against the rules or not. Neil never wipes. Exactly, Papa Moon. I just noticed gratis on the mod promotion. Oh, let's go. Laboza saw it as well. Same to you, sir. Let's go. Oh boy, thanks very much, voices. Was it sent out in a fight? If not, no rule was broken. I'm literally, I've got the VOD up. Let me see, maybe I can pull it up. Did you switch it out? It wasn't in battle. It never entered battle. that was in the back of the team. I see no problem with that. If not sent out, I say deposit now and keep going. Okay, the issue is then, what if, and I know we're going into hypothetical theories here, but what if in Gen 2, I know we're in Gen 1, but in Gen 2, Roar and Whirlwind can summon a Pokemon from the back. Obviously not a wild encounter, but a trainer battle. What if a fainted Pokemon wasn't deposited, but healed accidentally and brought to the next battle, and then gets dragged out with Roar? Obviously, people have been saying you can just switch out, but kind of that Pokemon was in the battle then, which is kind of dubious. But then also WisenUp was saying there are games probably where an NPC heals you after a battle, reviving one of your fainted Pokemon, and then potentially the next trainer could maybe use Roar or Whirlwind to call out that Pokemon into that battle, essentially not even giving you the possibility to deposit it. So I just want the rule clarified, right? I think I agree we're not going to restart, but we need to clarify the rule. That's the issue here. Then that's a restart. Okay, let's see. Healed or not, it wasn't used, therefore didn't break a rule. Well, technically it should have been deposited. Also, I didn't reach the place yet. Let me see. Can I pull this up somehow? Do I have like a browser, full screen browser? Let's make sure it's the right one. There we go. Let's see, pull it up. Okay, we need to get rid of the game quickly. Okay, so that's the VOD in the background playing there. Sorry for all the weirdness. Okay, I'm doxing my followers, or people I follow there. But so this is us going in. Did you switch it out? It wasn't in. I see no problem with that. Alka says it's fine, let's go. It was not used in the game. I think you're good. The over level is different. That is true, yeah. So we got Sandshrew immediately. First encounter. Someone really doesn't want to go to gold. Okay. Thanks, voices. That's why his breaks are so fast. Why are my breaks so fast? Oh, because I never wipe. Okay, alright, thanks very much, Sydney Houston. Okay. So, Serengeti is the only Pokemon that was in, right? There was no Geodude ever in. We used Tackle twice. And we catch. So, nobody else ever entered the battle. So it is all just a technicality. I think we'll continue this run. We will continue it. But we need to consider a rule change. Or we need to clarify the rule, I think, for this situation. So we caught it, nothing else happened after. Do we watch this video? Is the question. To see what Peachal thinks. Where is my sound? I want to mute the game sound. There we go. Also, do I have the browser sound somewhere? I do not. That's not great. Let's add a browser sound. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Audio input capture. Let's name it browser.
That's not what I meant to add.
Uh-oh. I can hear myself twice now. Uh-oh.
Let's get rid of that again.
That's weird. Okay, there we go. That's better again. Is it better? Uh-oh. There we go.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm Pokemon Challenge. I wrote down my...
Can you guys hear
this
that?
represents the perfect balance of challenge
It's probably
and
too
fun,
loud, right?
of random and skill elements. This is in no way the be-all, end-all of challenge runs.
Okay, encounters. We're going to try and find the fainted
obviously,
Pokemon.
A certain encounter, high level, different. At any point, encounter a shiny. What it is, right? My rules
Doesn't
are
have any
always going to be optimized for. I want my
chapters.
optimal plays to be fun.
Encounters,
if that
level
makes
caps,
sense, right?
basic rules for level caps,
I may
banning
not
items,
use two
losing the
Pokemon
run.
of the same species or evolution line. This is known as dupes clause. If the first encounter of a route belongs,
I have a feeling we mightn't even see anything here. If anyone scans the video and knows anything about it... Oh, we need to pull up the game again. Let's see. Let's turn that off as well. It looks like there's nothing in that video about it. He still got PTSD. Shouldn't have been there, but I wouldn't want minor forget moments like that to ruin an entire playthrough. Well, welcome to my channel. Okay, that is exactly the kind of minor moments that ruin my playthroughs. I think, yeah, out of the, what did we say earlier, 17 restarts we've had in Gen 1 so far, I think 15 of them were minor rules like that to restart. Then no rule was broken. Play on. Clear and obvious error. Let's turn on the game sound again. Play on. No rule never specified when to box it. It just says to be boxed. As long as a mon wasn't used in a fight, no rule was broken. Then that's a restart. It was used at the battle and it's restarted. Roar and Whirlwind, the fainted Pokemon. It's a restart. As long as it didn't fight, I feel like it should be fine. I think so as well. If it had happened there, then yeah, I could see it be illegal then. As that switch out and the opponent's free turn that comes with it should not have been possible, yeah. If you had a chance to box it beforehand, that's the thing, we did have a chance to box it. The amendment would be to restart. If a fainted Pokemon is healed and dragged out, then that occasion... I have a suggestion, but I'll catch up quickly. In cases of future gens, where it is impossible to deposit it, then switching out when it gets sent out in battle, you should be fine. Yeah, we're going to have to word the rule. We have to change the rule to make sure this can't happen again. Or that we know for next time. The Gen 2 scenario would be a restart, I agree. If you can think of a moment when it is literally impossible to deposit while you are forced to heal, then just try to not send it out. Only roar. Yes, I think what we need to do... Now, since this wasn't the rules yet, this situation will in the future be a restart. Because I think we changed the rules to... I will read all of your messages. I think we changed, if a Pokemon faints, it must be deposited in the PC at the next visit to the Pokemon Center. Now this does technically allow me to not go to a Pokemon Center intentionally and not have to box somebody. No, that wording doesn't work. But I think we need to include the next Pokemon visit, it has to be deposited. And also what has to be included is that if it faints and is healed by an NPC, and we can't do much about it, it gets dragged out, that is okay as long as we switch out of the Pokemon again. Because that will happen in the future, I'm pretty sure. Right, Mahu, thanks very much for joining in. Sorry for ending the stream in a discussion rather than entertaining while you're writing. But thanks very much, and do keep me up to date when you're heading to Germany and all that there, and we can definitely arrange something about Switzerland. Literally impossible to deposit while you're forced to heal, then just try to not send it out, only can ruin you. It'd feel bad for myself, I'd probably not count it. Never gonna get to this next rival battle, not today, it's Neilception, it is. To Wisenup's point, if you're healed by an NPC, rules should state that you should proceed to box the Pokemon at the earliest possible chance. That's what I want to add. But you see, the earliest possible chance that we had to box the Geodude there was actually to use an escape rope immediately after that happened, because we did have one in our bag, and go and box it. And we didn't even do that. So I think the earliest possible chance that's too extreme. I think we shouldn't have to go out of our way to immediately box it, but we should be able to finish like the route and go to the next Pokemon Center to do so. I think. It can be brought into the battle with a wild Pokemon trainer, but not used in battle. I think if it gets called out in a situation where we couldn't box it, we shouldn't also... I think that's too tough to punish ourselves for that as well. I think bringing it in that case is fine. Go to a center at the earliest possibility and try what you can to not send it out. Yeah, but what if you can't box it? And if it is roared or whirlwind into a battle, it's a reset. And I'll strip naked and streak through a church. Okay. I swear it happened once. I can't remember the game. I'm sure it did, Wisno. I'm sure it did. Think about when you play Scarlet and Violet and you're going through the forest with the NPC that heals you immediately. Yeah, that's not even Scarlet and Violet. That's Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, there's Eterna Forest. First time you go through. I think you can leave again immediately, can you? No, you can't. But yeah, you basically have an NPC healing you after every battle. Okay, done. Congrats, Mahu, and see you later. After reading the rules, the over-level Pokemon can't enter a battle, wild or trainer, and would restart. This guy's got a sus mustache. Who are we talking about? Oh, yeah, Peachal definitely does. Pro Nuzlocke preferred rules doesn't mean that it should be your rules. No. What it says at the end of my rules document says, if a situation arises that is not defined in this document, refer to the video below and create rules in the spirit of it before continuing the game. It's sort of like a baseline in the spirit of which, like the difficulty that he aims to get for his Nuzlockes is what we should strive to have as well. If you can't box it, then you can keep in your party but not bring it to battle. But need to try and proceed to a Pokemon Center to try and quick box as possible. I think so, yeah, something like that. That's what I mean, because what if the opposing mon has Roar? Yeah. Sometimes there are things you can't prepare for. Definitely there are, Robin, which is why the rules should be as defined as openly as possible, and we did try to do that, but we forgot to define this. Honestly, the chances of having this happen are so low that it'd impress and fine with a restart. You know, maybe. It's in Neil's rules, yeah. Almost treat it like a nuke. The small risk of it happening can create some fear or excitement. I go play Fortnite with a friend now. Right, enjoy Fortnite, Mahu. Nice to see you, friend. Have a nice one. See you around. The rule should be, if a Pokemon faints, it must be immediately deposited if possible in the PC and cannot be used in a challenge anymore. And if involuntarily dragged in, there was no chance to box it, switch out immediately. I have the basic rules, but I make additions to the rules while I go. I'm not going to restart for the fact that the game can roar, whirlwind, or heal faint among. Well, welcome to this channel, Robin. We have restarted for a lot stupider reasons than this. We restarted because we named our character Red instead of Blue. We restarted because... What was the other restart that we had? What was the one we just restarted for? Catching a second Pokemon on the same route. Even though we could have boxed it and decided never to use it, we restarted. We want this to be strict. We want these to be strict rules. I think of the tower heal is the biggest problem or situation. It definitely is. That's going to be a huge issue. I think Titney Houston is underestimating how likely it is that a fainted Pokemon will get healed by an NPC and potentially dragged out. Because I'm just thinking of Eterna Forest. Then there's also in Diamond and Pearl, isn't there like the cave? Some cave you go through with some guy? There's a lot of situations where that can actually happen. For the Forever Lock, if something that you must be added from an empty slot, then I must go back as soon as possible and not advance at all without doing the mandatory thing of deposit or withdraw. Just move on and clear it up. Yes, we want to clear it up. We're going to move on. We're not going to restart. But we need to change the rule. The rule needs to include this situation next time, because currently it is not clear. If that's far in the dungeon, you can make the exception. It'd be too annoying. In the end, it's what you enjoy and don't enjoy. Thank you, that's what I've been saying. What rule notes do you have, man? Did someone put the explainer? Thanks very much, Bree, for putting the explainer. Do look at the document, please. The video is very long, and I'm going to try and make it shorter. I have adjusted my personal Forever Lock rules as I went along. One rule after 2 playthroughs, one during a playthrough, and one other after 19 or 20 playthroughs. I did it based on things that happened that I couldn't be annoying difficult. Or if Pokemon faints, it must be immediately deposited in the PC before the next fight if possible. If not, must be done at the next... I mean, in that case, we would have broken the rule probably 100 times before we lost it here. because we didn't use the escape rope immediately to go back and deposit the Pokemon Wisenub. More so underestimating how many times you'll get roared. Okay, yeah, maybe that is... maybe I am overestimating that a bit. I like that one. What if the rule says if a Pokemon that is fainted during a battle, it needs to be deposited at the next possible occasion without needed to use an item. If a Pokemon gets healed, it can't be used in battle. Isn't the term boxed as the easiest possible opportunity? I mean, I like that wording, because that would allow me to complete the route without having to go out of my way to go and box a Pokemon, and then box it after that. Okay, let me see, I caught up there. So, Neil loves this shit. Yes, I do. Okay, what we're gonna do is... Let me think, I had an idea there, and it's leaving me. What we're going to do is... Well, obviously the run's gonna stay. The runs, we're gonna keep this one alive, because it wasn't clearly defined, and therefore we didn't technically break any rule. But we need to change the fainted thing, and we need to change it to... Because the thing is, I like Voice's wording there. I think we might have to do it on Discord, honestly. I think we're going to have to talk about the rule on Discord, because I need to end the stream in 3 minutes. But what I don't like... I like Voice's idea, like when we next... Like the next easiest possible opportunity. The only... Or no, wait, was it Glenn? Glenn's suggestion, I actually like that one a lot. The issue with Glenn's suggestion, in my mind, is technically... We are not allowed to use HMs from fainted Pokemon, but it is possible to get a fainted Pokemon to use them. Also, you can technically repel with a fainted Pokemon at the top of your team to get like specific encounters, and I think those things shouldn't be allowed. I know other Nuzlockers allow HMs on fainted Pokemon. I think for this challenge, it is part of the planning ahead, keeping certain Pokemon available for future games. So I kind of want that to be part. And I don't want the rule to allow HMs to be used by a fainted Pokemon, or even a fainted Pokemon to be brought into the party to then, I guess that wouldn't necessarily allow that, right? To repel, to try and get a certain Pokemon in an area. That's what I'm concerned about now. Encompasses going through a cave and you cannot immediately get out to box it, so it would be at the next opportunity, as in next time. Yeah, I think we should just say at the next opportunity, not the earliest. Because if we say earliest, that kind of means go out of your way to make it happen as soon as possible, whereas the next possible opportunity is just whenever you next go to a Pokemon Center, box it then. Which technically this would have been a restart because we didn't do that. Rules thread in Discord, that is happening, Voices. His dedication is admirable. I don't know if it's dedication that I would call that. I would say it is probably perfectionism at its worst. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's a great one. I'm going to copy that Wisenub and add that to the Discord, because we're going to have to continue the discussion there. Let me see. I'm going to copy it into a notepad first. Okay, we're going to keep this run alive. Sorry that we ended with a huge discussion, but, you know, that's what happens sometimes. Can you add that fainted Pokemon can't be used for item availability? Yes, that is a great... We cannot gain any benefits from it being in the team. No benefits from being in team. Okay. Also that item clause, yes. You streaming tomorrow? Yes. We're gonna stream this game again tomorrow. Probably around the same time as today. Maybe a little earlier, because I do want to try and get into the game a little further. Thanks very much, Bree, for joining in. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. We'll save here. Yes, okay, of course we found some weird niche thing where I don't know what to do. So I would argue to keep it clean, you should have to immediately go to box, bar using an escape rope. Yeah, I think so as well, Dan. So we're going to keep this one alive. We're going to try and word the thing for tomorrow properly so that it's there in time, so that if this happens tomorrow again, we actually lose the attempt. But the only reason we lose it is because we forgot to box it when we got to the Pokemon Center. I think that's what's annoying me. Not that we had it fainted in the team during Mount Moon, that it was unfainted and was still in the party after being the Pokemon Center. But it wasn't a rule when it happened. So I think it's good, but I think if this happens again, it needs to be a restart. Have a nice discussion on plans. All right, thanks very much, voices. Okay, we need to raid Manny. It is Manny's birthday party, playing Mario Party Superstars. So we'll head over to Manny. If you want to join in, please join in. If you want to head out, head out. If you want to go and watch somebody else, go and watch somebody else. I'm not going to keep anyone
This
here.
changes everything.
It really does. It really does. This is usually the raid message. Let's change it to something like happy birthday or something like that. Happy birthday raid. Okay, can I? All right, I can't. Happy birthday raid. There, let's use this message here. If you want to copy it and you're joining in the raid, let's see. Raid. Is Manny live? Yeah, all right. Yes, Chibi Manny. Let's go. Make sure I spell it correctly. And then we will read your messages as we leave. Thanks very much, everybody, for joining in. And thanks. I really appreciate the lawyers and everybody else putting their opinions. I really like that. I love having discussions about rules. And I think we should keep that up. Thanks for the no, thank you, Papa Moon, for joining in, but it wasn't so good. Cue awkward waves. Yes. See you, Dan. See you, tits. Okay. Or morning. Honestly, had he got dragged in by Roar, yeah, it would have been a restart. But at the current rule stands, he hasn't. Yes, I agree, Wise Nub. I'll see you, everybody. Take care. See you around. Do enjoy it. We'll be back tomorrow or next week. We'll see. But goodbye. Awkward thing is still recording and we're still streaming, even though we've rated. So this is a special one for YouTube. Goodbye.